Yeah. Well, you would get fucking punctured skin. You know, the biggest organ on your body would get ripped up, and you'd have to wait for that to get fucking healed up. But anyway, what the point I'm trying to get at is that we would take much harder drugs. I mean, there were things out there that were readily available to people like me that would really help with the pain, and I would go straight to the top. I'm not gonna lie, I
You
would go
just go on.
straight
You just don't want to deal with it. You just go straight up.
right, right
Yeah,
to
I feel
coke.
like, but I feel like
I'm not joking. I'm
that's
not
a
joking.
that's
I would go
definitely
right to cocaine, and if
that
cocaine wasn't available, I would look for hydrocodones for my joint, muscle, and bone
well,
pain.
that is
Absolutely.
definitely
But
a
now,
painkiller.
like you're like you acted. You just I mean, like for the people that are watching, Ghost just acted like he was ashamed for reaching for ibuprofen for pain relief,
Yeah.
and that's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. He's still thinking, "Oh no, that's kind of
And
rough. I probably
I mean,
shouldn't be doing that."
well, my thing is,
That's good.
I
That's
take,
good.
I take the 4 instead of, I take 4 of them. So it's always 800. You know.
Four is a little rough on your lip.
Yeah. So I always
You mean four 200s?
4 200. So it's an 800,
Yeah,
which is
four is
usually
one. Four is 1 200 for your liver. That's
yeah.
for sure.
So I only do it before practice right now, and only because of my rib. Otherwise, like I have tried to go without it while my rib's healing, and it wasn't a good experience. So I was like, okay, I'll do 4, and 4 has seemed to do the job. But I don't take. I try not to take it like for normal aches and pains. I won't take it. I'll just deal with it. I'll suck it up.
Well, remember, there's a reason. I know it's like you're thinking, oh, that that covers the area. Maybe three's not enough. Four will cover the excess or whatever.
Yeah.
But the average size human liver is only fit to take 600. Only takes 600 within a 2 hour period. So remember that, and also that you might not need that 4.
You're right.
Try the
Maybe,
3.
maybe I'll try a 3, or I've already conditioned my liver to 4.
Oh, there's no. You mean cirrhosis? Cirrhosising it. You mean right?
It's
I've already succeeded at
metastasized. It's
corroding.
metastasized already. No. But
I get, dude. Being at my age, I am, and I'm still active. I do a lot of things. Not like fucking jujitsu. That's pretty cool because I'm not Jewish, but like I like dig holes in the yard and like do yard
you
work
still
and
do yard work,
I
yeah.
origami. I'll yeah,
See.
well I'm not only my own artwork on the inside, but as far as like physical work on the outside, I got a really beautiful property that the trees and the plants and the bushes need tending to, and that takes effort. Like all like there's not origami. Well, I keep saying that it's bonsai. Yeah.
Bonsai,
The
yeah.
previous owner has started bonsai work on the trees with like big time wire, making the trees flow the way he wants them to flow, and I got to continue that work.
That's hard
And
work.
it takes a
See.
lot
I
of
am too lazy for that shit.
Oh,
I don't. I can't. I can't.
I am too.
I don't
I
believe
am
you.
too.
You're not lazy. You go out there and you do all that stuff. There's no way. I tried it a
Well,
couple.
I don't have a choice. That's
Okay.
the problem. Like you feel like you don't have a choice to go out there and test your body in the dojo, right? I feel like, well, I'm taking on this guy's castle, so I don't have a choice but to keep on his fucking work, or he'll kick me out.
Well,
Or
I mean,
increase the rent.
I did like. I was doing my lawn for a little bit, and then I was like, no, I'll just pay someone to do it. Like this is not me.
Well,
I can't.
would, in your defense, if I was in your area, I
Or
wouldn't
how the
fucking
fuck?
any yard work.
Yeah,
I
you're
would
right.
not. I wouldn't do it. I would like 2 years ago, if I were you, 2 or 3 years ago, I would have hired a dude to come in to pave and dump rock, and that would have been it. That would have been the end of it. The only thing I'd be doing outside at your house is tending the pool, and that is all.
A lot of people in this area do that. They get rid of all the grass and make it a desert.
Yeah, fuck that tree too. You know,
Mhm.
I mean, fuck, dude, that's a lot of money, and the climate changes so hard in San Diego. It's like all of a sudden it's Washington D.C., and then the next day it's Keela Bend, Arizona.
Yep. Yep.
fuck that place. And no, it's a not. No, I'm not saying fuck that place. It's just really hot, man.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of money to upkeep a nice estate. Like you want an estate,
I love an estate, but
Don't
they're
lie.
also very expensive.
and that's just not the place to really keep it up unless you got help.
Did
You
you
gotta
watch? I read an article about I think it was a rapper.
Nelly,
No, but a big
Oh.
rapper, and he bought a mansion.
Nelly.
But the upkeep on the property, like mowing the lawn and stuff, is like $1 million a year.
Million a year, yeah.
So
Well,
so he said, "Fuck that,"
Sorry.
and he went and bought a John Deere like grass mowing machine, and he mows his own fucking lawn. He doesn't pay anyone. He's like, "Fuck that! It's $1 million a year." He's like, "I would mow it myself." So like once
That ain't
a
fucking
whatever. But I mean, but that's different, right? Because you're on one of those little, you can have your beer and your fucking cigar, and that's me time, right? That's like legit.
Oh,
Like
there's
you
like-
just drive
yeah,
around your
there's
yard.
All these motherfuckers around here got those. They're like $3,000, and they're 0 point. You know what I mean? you know?
Mm-hmm.
But Nelly had a house, or has it's on the market. So he's got a house near me, 100 miles northeast of me, in between me and Washington D.C. And yeah, look it up, Nelly's Mansion. And he just deserted that shit, man. And,
Abandoned, huh?
Somebody that had a 0 point mower could easily clean up the fucking property, man. There's just a little bit of indoor work and outdoor, but he's selling it. He bought it for something like 60 million or something. He's selling it for 15 or some shit, or no, 8.
No,
I know.
wait. Which has been
What's
sitting
that?
vacant for only $6. He's selling it for $600,000.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, that's ridiculously low. I was thinking 6 million.
He bought
But
in
when you look at it-
2002 in hopes of flipping it. I didn't say how much he bought it for. Let's see. Before Nelly purchased property, it was listed for a whopping $2.5 million.
It's one of the reason I brought it up is because it's one of the properties that a person that's, if you brought up yourself and your family in an apartment, it's one of the properties that's still small enough for a guy like you or I
To maintain.
Yeah, you could bring that shit up to par. We could bring it up to par.
I'm looking
Either
at
one
it.
of them.
I mean, that's 3
Easy.
stories. That's a lot of rooms.
Oh, come on. It's not fucking, it's not like the White House or anything.
Right.
It's totally manageable, man.
What up, Rabbit? How you doing, man?
Like if somebody said, you can have this place for 1 million if you can clean it up in 6 months, you totally could do it.
I mean, you would make it happen for sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's an interesting place. Why would you buy something like that and just leave it though?
That's lazy.
I guess money.
Lazy.
I mean, you have the money and
Yeah.
you think it's just whatever.
It's the same reason like we get, we have the excess money, we order DoorDash, and half that food's left on the counter when we wake up in the morning. Because you can afford it.
I don't do the DoorDash thing. I refuse to, but I do. I know what you mean with the food. I feel like DoorDash just adds another $40.
Or like, half the pizzas are left in the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, but I'm that person that'll eat it in the morning.
Oh, I don't fucking do that shit.
I
either.
do.
I
eat it in the morning. I'll eat it for breakfast.
do?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You close the box though, right? At
Of
least.
course. I'm doing good, man. I'm just doing our usual, hanging out, chilling, talking about our week, and I'll open some beer soon, and shit
Who's
will get
asking you questions?
shit will get
Who's
crazy.
Wait a second. Who's asking you questions? This is supposed to be us time. This is bullshit.
This is about me.
Oh, I just clicked on the link. I'm gonna see who's asking you questions. This isn't like
eat it. Oh, that's loud.
you eat it in the morning. It says nobody's asking you questions. What do you got? Some fucking.
You gotta look at the screen. Now don't look at the chat on YouTube. Look at the screen, and then on YouTube. And there's a chat section on the video that says live chat, and you can see what they're saying there.
What does it say? Rob? Rabbit?
Rabbit.
Fuck off, Rabbit!
So you eat leftovers. I eat leftovers. I always eat leftovers. I try to eat leftovers. I mean,
Man, we do a bad job at that
my
here.
wife has always been really bad at the leftovers, and I'm like, it irritates me when we have leftovers and no one eats them. So I'm always like, don't make too much where there's leftovers, and if you do, then we're gonna fucking eat them shits. Like we're not wasting them, you know.
That's a big problem here. That's something I've noticed that is a big waste. Like we waste, man, I'm not even kidding, and about $1,000 a month in food I budget out, or I can think of because it's like tacos, you know, like the main thing is
the
like
meat or the yeah.
carne asada, half pizzas, a lot of DoorDash, you know,
The
like
kids will destroy the pizzas the next day. The pizzas never last because the next day the kids eat all the pizza and I eat the pizza. A morning pizza, all right, you're gonna hate me, but leftover pizza that I've left out overnight with a glass of milk is a cold glass of milk for breakfast. It's so good. Don't judge me. I can see it in your eyes. It's so good. It's so good. It makes you healthy. It makes you strong. But pizza with cold milk is so good.
My network's
Oh, I thought you were judging me. I thought you were just freezing and laughing at me.
hold on, my network's fucking doing weird.
James, what up, man? How you doing?
No.
Just turn your camera off. Turn your camera off for a little bit till it catches up. Let it buffer. Let it buffer. How you doing? I haven't even cracked a beer yet. You are early. But yeah.
Lots of speed. God damn it!
Sounds horrible.
Can you hear me now?
Only pizza. Only pizza.
Everything's
Yeah,
good
you're
now,
good.
though, right?
You're good. Only leftover
yeah.
pizza I'll eat the next
the
day.
only-
I won't eat other food.
The only reason I judge that, the only reason I ever judge that piece of shit is because I know, like, when I was a vet tech and going in vet school, I learned about bacteria with like horse troughs and feed pans for animals. And these, I'm talking about shit that you feed animals with, like horses and buffalo and cows, right? And they give you a 12-hour window in between washings for those pans, or too much bacteria gets on it. So that then the knowledge of that passes through your pizza. So it's like, okay, if it takes galvanized steel 12 hours to collect enough bacteria to make a cow sick, how long does it take a pizza to lay on the counter to make you sick?
I've done it all my life. I've done it all my life.
But you are eating a food that USDA wouldn't even allow a cow to eat.
And I only do that with pizza. Let me be clear. I don't do that with any other leftovers. Just pizza.
I mean,
something about pizza. Just
Right. I know. I'm with you.
But I mean, but think about it. But think about this. Let's say you order pizza for lunch, 2:00, 1:00, and it's more than you eat, and you're hungry like at 9, 10 o'clock. You're gonna grab that pizza, or you're not gonna grab that slice of pizza.
Right, but I mean, it's okay. You're supposed to put it in the refrigerator.
But if you didn't, if you're having a party and people are still there and there's pizza still there, you're probably gonna still grab that piece of pizza and fucking eat it.
Oh yeah, same thing here. Like I got a buddy coming over to join us tonight, and I ordered a meat tray, and it's set out. I mean, just for the fuck of it.
No,
you know?
what's a meat? I've never heard of that. What is a meat tray?
A meat tray? Oh, come on.
Do you mean like the salami and the okay, and the cheese? Okay. I wasn't sure. Well, when you look, a normal person says meat tray, I get it. When you say meat tray, I don't fucking know. It could have been a tray of sausages with fucking filet mignon and fucking wrapped bacon, you know? Like you would have had some crazy shit. Like that's what I'm
He's worth a lot, but I don't know if he's worth that.
He ain't worth that, yeah. What up, Chuckster? How you doing?
What's up, fuckers?
Just chilling.
But yeah, I ordered a meat tray just because, but it sat out on the counter for an hour before I threw it back in the freezer because I didn't know what time he was going to show up, right? So the freezer is like USDA would be like, oh, you put it in the freezer? No problem. that kills everything, no problem. But if I had left it on the countertop, they wouldn't have even let a cow eat it by the time he got here, and he's gonna fucking swallow.
I fucking eat that shit. I eat it. It's delicious.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It's PETA, really, that fucking sparked all that bullshit like that. Really, I mean, but they've caused the FDA to take notice and really keep us. I mean, this is the only thing I can give PETA, that they've gotten pissed off about cow water dishes enough to where the FDA had to put the rules onto human consumption as well, prolonging human life. So they've that's the only thing I can give them. I mean, so we eat less bacteria if we just listen to the USDA. If you don't listen to the USDA, there's a chance that you're going to get like toxoplasmosis or something by accident, or a brain worm or tapeworms. Like, a lot of people eat fucking hot dogs without cooking them, man.
They're pre-cooked.
They're pre-cooked by the thousand.
Yeah,
I
don't do it anymore, but I used to do that when I was younger. I'd eat them just raw. But
There's
they're
no
pre-cooked.
way if they're pre-cooked by the thousand that you can check every single wiener, dude. It's impossible.
Someone's out there checking them all.
You know who can? Kenny can check all the way.
I knew there was a dick joke in there somewhere.
Someone's out there checking them all.
Oh, it took you a second to get that, huh?
Oh, well, I got it right away.
But yeah, I mean, I get you.
I'm just a germaphobe about that stuff. I've seen it, and also we've gotten sued. Like, we were sued. You can still find it on Facebook, to where Circle G Ranch was sued at the North Carolina State Fair for a salmonella outbreak.
So, yeah, salmonella is nothing to fuck with, man.
That was a big problem. Like, kids died and shit, and it was an issue.
Yeah, I had a fucked up day yesterday. So I'm doing the whole refinance, right, for the house.
Right.
So I'm working, and the appraisal people come out, which I had scheduled. So I'm like, cool, I'm fine. I stepped away, put myself away from work, and I go, and the appraisal people come, and I'm talking to them. Then I get a phone call from someone telling me that I owe money for a loan from 2018 from some website called it's called Uncle Warbucks. And they're like, they had my name, they had my number, and then they gave me the address. They're like, is this your address? But they didn't give it to me right. Like, they gave me the number and the state, but they didn't have my street name. And then they're like, is this your email? And it was like my name, but like with a bunch of random characters on the back of it. And it was definitely not my email. I'm like, that's not my shit. And I was like, so while the inspectors are here, this fucking call happens. And so I'm telling these people, I'm like, well, I need to see, they're asking for info. And I'm like, yeah, you can fuck right off. I'm not giving you anything. Obviously you don't have my information. So one, you're either a scam or someone stole my shit, right? And you're going to take it off. It's not going to, like, that's not mine anyways. So then, what was there? My dog's freaking out. Anyway, so then they're like, I'm asking, like, what form of identification did you guys take in order to take this loan, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, well, I can't give you that. You'll have to give you my supervisor. So then they say they're trying to transfer me to supervisor. Never goes through. Then they said they're going to call me back. And I'm like, fine, call me back. And then at the same time, because we're going through this, I had to call my current mortgage company with the new mortgage company on a three-way call at the same time, like right after this. And I find out that they're trying to tell me that I didn't make my last month mortgage payment. And I was like, the fuck I did. I was like, the fuck I didn't. I make it, like, as soon as I get paid, which is before even the month ends, I fucking make the payment. And so then they're like, well, you only made a principal payment. I was like, no, I made a normal payment. You guys fucked up. And then they're like, oh, yeah, I see we messed up, blah, blah, blah. We'll fix it. And this is while the new mortgage company's on the line listening. And I'm like,
oh, my God.
And I'm like, you guys need to fix this shit. Like, you guys need to fix it right away. And so they admitted it on the phone that they messed up. So everything was cool.
Oh,
but like,
so everything was real.
Yeah.
They're just idiots.
Yeah. And so
Wow.
I'm dealing with like the appraisal people here, this freaking company that's either trying to scam me or someone stole my identity. And then I'm calling the bank, with the three-way phone call to deal with this. So then I call my lender, the person is doing the loan, and I let them know about what's happening with the fake whatever in case it shows up on my credit or whatever. And then they didn't fix the bank didn't fix the thing, so I called them back the next day, and today I called them and I had to like threaten them to get it done. I was like, if you guys mess up my shit, if this doesn't go through because you guys messed up, like I'm gonna sue the shit out of you for my interest rate not gonna get dropped for like everything. And I was like, and then they finally fixed it, but it's been such a crazy week. And then my pool pump is going out, so I got
that's
$2,000 is what I'm gonna have to pay.
I know.
So I had to pay half of it today, and she was like,
It's not fun.
she was like, if you give me because there's the people that I've been working with since we bought the house. She was like, if you give me cash, I'll give you 5% off. Well, my bank isn't. I don't have a bank. Well, my bank is Navy Fed, and they don't have Navy Feds where I live. So we have to find a
Navy Fed.
Navy Federal Credit Union.
Oh,
So they don't.
Is that government?
Yeah, it's a government bank. Yeah.
Okay.
So they don't have those here. In San Diego, they're everywhere, right? Because the Navy's there, and then so military. But they don't have them here.
Sure.
They have tellers here in like Walgreens and whatever. So my wife had to drive around to like 3 different ones to pull out enough cash to give to the lady. And I was like, man, this is bullshit.
Not a whole lot of oceans in heaven.
Not a whole lot of oceans. We got a lake, but no
Oh, my
oceans.
God. What
So
a
this-
fucking
Yeah, this week has been. This week's been crazy, man. It's
By
been
the
an
way-
interesting one.
Don't deal with scammers like that over the phone. Tell them straight up. You need a proof of.
Oh, I know. I
proof of
called.
that debt.
I called my lawyer as well and talked to them, and because I didn't give them any info, and so I called my lawyer and told them what was going on, and then they were like, just don't give them anything, ask them for whatever proof that they have because they have to provide proof, and then after that, just tell them to fuck off, like be like, either show me in court or like stop calling me. And then
They'll
I was
keep calling you,
like,
though. I got one of those.
well, then I was like, well, what if it shows up on my credit? And they're like, just give us a call back and we'll send them a nasty letter and then that'll go away. And I was like, okay. So
I've
they
been
never
having
called
fun
back,
with-
so I assume it's a scam.
I've been having a bunch of scam calls, man. They're like exceptionally thick now. So much to where it's just like so entertaining. I'm getting the ones that like give up extra soon and start calling you a dirtbag and shit. Fuck you, motherfucker!
Yeah.
That shit is like, oh man, they're real. It's so thick. Last one I just did the basic old TV scam back on them, like I usually do back in the day. It's like, hey, you want to buy a TV? Real cheap. No one else will pick it up, but if you want to come get it curbside, I'll give it to you for like a $5. He's like, fuck your motherfucker.
I get
Like, oh,
I get the call where they're like, your car warranty, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my god, hang up.
Tons of those, man. I'm just answering them now to see if I can get a human.
Well, I
So
started.
I can-
I normally don't answer calls that I don't know, but then since the
Well, you don't
the phone has like a block button, so I'll
Sure.
answer it, and as soon as I know it's whatever, I just hit end and hit block, and then just add it to the
Yeah.
numbers, like the block
And then
numbers.
also they sell, these the lower level scam callers. They sell the numbers that have answered the phone to other lower level scam callers than them. So then
that makes sense.
So if you just answer the phone, you're gonna get
You're just
twice
getting
as
more.
many calls.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the phone will say like potential spam, so I already know right off the bat. Like,
Oh yeah,
I guess
that's
Verizon. Verizon must have them flagged as spam, so it'll be like potential
Verizon
spam.
helps
I'm like,
me
all right.
help you out like that, and then you can automatically block the number if it says scam calls. Like, oh yeah, what else do you want to do? Report or block?
Yeah.
But if the report doesn't make any sense because it says potential scam, that means somebody reported it. Why would you already
Well, you
want
still allow it to go through, yeah.
Come on,
Well,
figure it out.
and they're not using they're using voice over IP numbers. They're not using like legit phone numbers. So
There's the best advice I can for anybody that's watching. All 3 of you.
I know, right? Well, there's 4.
if you have a block, do the block option on your phone, on fucking your iOS or your Android. As soon as you know it's a fucking scam call and they're trying to fucking get you whatever car insurance or whatever, go into your call log, hold that number, and then block that number every time. And I have been doing that because fucking USA Today suggested it. I was like, yeah, it's a good idea. So I just been doing it, and my scam calls are few to none now. This week, anyway.
This week. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I was watching because they have that whole do not call list or whatever.
That's
But
bullshit.
I was watching a thing on it because it's ran by the government, but so obviously it doesn't work, which it doesn't work.
No.
But that was supposed to be the thing to stop people from doing this, but they can't control it. Like there's too many numbers. It's like they just can't handle it.
The problem is that there's a lot of apps out there on Play Store and App Store that are, just hide my number or change my number, and you
Yeah.
can change it to anything you want to. So if they notice that you pick up from 428 numbers, like, what was it, 951-428 the most, then they're going to make 100 numbers that are 951-428 and then call you with those.
They're great for those apps are great for scams too. Like
Yeah.
if you have like a
I
very
catch people
if you have a if you
I use it myself.
well if you have a targeted like phishing attack or I guess they call it vishing, like vi whatever. Anyways, like if I kind of research someone and they leave their Facebook open, I see they have a daughter or a boy or a son or a cousin that I can see they're close with, and then you can get that phone number, then you can spoof your number and call them and be like, hey, this girl or boy, Tommy, I found him drunk right here, and he's just laying here on the, I'm getting ready to send him to the hospital. Or do you know? I mean, I was thinking about getting him a taxi. Do you know his address? Oh, I don't have money. Can you get paid for the fucking Uber? Or can you if I give you my PayPal, can you send me the money and I'll put them in the fucking Uber for you? And then people are like, yeah, and then they'll be like, yeah, it's gonna be like $40, $50. They send it to you, and it's just fake because they got your number.
Yeah, dude, I fucking hate that shit. My fucking the business partner that I have or had when I first started into the antiquities trade, he has all these fucking weird things like that he does. It always makes me nervous as hell, and he still does it. Like he'll tell me, it's like, oh well, if you need something that's over $1,000 or whatever, you don't have the money, just pay for it via PayPal. And then you got 3 days to get the money into your bank account. And if it doesn't get in your bank account, well then, you could just, close that account and start a different PayPal with a different email. I'm like,
Jesus.
what the fuck, dude?
That's
That's not okay.
The phone companies could fix this. They choose not to.
No. Holy shit.
I don't know
It's
how
like-
they could fix it.
So he's
It's
essentially
you hard code the caller ID to the line rather than to the device.
it's gonna catch up. It'll catch up to you anyway. You can't really get away
Yeah,
with
but
that.
they can't control VoIP. That's the thing. Most of these places are using voice over
Sure they
IP
can.
now, and that's
Sure
just over
they
the internet.
It's called packet inspection. Ghost, you know this.
Yeah, but
Oh, gee, this is coming from this VoIP provider, but the phone number isn't accurate.
right, they could
Well,
target.
We're gonna drop that shit.
Yeah,
Right.
you're right. They could, but then yeah, you're right. They could target.
What do
that.
they call that? Flying checks? A flying check?
Bouncing check?
No, a flying check to where you something like that, to where it's not gonna really, you can spend the money and no one's gonna see that you spent the money for 2 days.
A floating check.
A
Floating check.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, they could lock this down. They choose not to. I don't care what they say. If I can spend $1,200 on a Sonic wall that can do deep packet inspection and block
Absolutely.
fucking virus signature,
It needs
they
to.
can lock down their
link,
routers to fucking drop phone calls to do that.
you link the account and the transaction to the transaction itself, and it should just be immediate. Everybody can see what's going on. That's easy as that. That doesn't have to be fucking 19.
Cheers, fellas, and to the 5 people watching.
It doesn't have to be like 1980s version of fucking banking. It's fucking PayPal. It
I
should be.
still,
I
I
don't
still,
even know who still uses fucking checks.
I was
man.
just gonna say I still use checks.
I
That's
still
ridiculous.
use. I still
I
use.
pay
checks
I pay
through
my
that
my
thing.
gardener. I pay my gardener with a check, and I normally pay the pool company place in the check. The pool place is starting to switch finally over to like, the paying the apps like that you can pay.
I'll bet your
I think
gardener
they
does
use
too.
I think they use Venmo. No, they don't. I've asked. They don't.
Chuckster, we're gonna have to use on Chuckster. We're gonna have to keep using checks until the boomers are all dead. I'm not saying that as a joke. I'm deadly serious.
Well, my mom
These
got
motherfuckers have to use paper checks and statements and shit. Got to get their bill in the mail. Still, they insist. You have to.
That's the only place that I use a check. And also, what company? Where were we at? We went somewhere, and they only take like cash or checks or something like that. I don't. What the fuck?
Wells,
where were we?
Wells. Well, like if you were gonna go, I know if Wells Fargo, when you show up to deposit, you have to have a paper statement at Wells Fargo to deposit money. You have
Huh.
to. You can't use cash.
What do you mean?
Uh,
I don't have Wells Fargo. I'm not
So
sure.
you can't. Wells Fargo demands a traveler's check or what am I trying to say? Deposit slip. You got to have a deposit slip. And
Theo
you don't have
Freakodor
to
says
do
he
that,
doesn't
like-
think he's ever used an actual check. I didn't have to. When I know there's certain things that I've just needed checks for, like I said, my gardener, he takes checks. But that's it. Like there was one other place I can't remember that we have to pay checks with. Oh, when we lived in San Diego and in El Cajon, the electric company only took checks. If you wanted to pay your bill, it's either online or like you'd have to. If you wanted to go in and pay, you had to pay with a check. They wouldn't take anything other than a check. My mom, her
You know what's so
that's where
funny
my
about
mom
that
lives,
is
and
that
she's
they can't afford card readers at their location. That's hilarious.
you've never written a check.
They don't have. So they've never had. Yeah. So they've never had fucking card readers and everything. That's what's up with the Wells Fargo. Like if we have to pay our rent through Wells Fargo, so we have to get a deposit slip from them and fill out the deposit slip, then give them the cash and the routing number.
I
But
guarantee
have to pay-
Bobby has never done it.
Never done
But
what?
when I-
Fuck you. How dare you assume my nationality?
I'm assuming your financial stability.
And
Have
your
you
dinner.
have
Oh,
you
hold
ever
on.
have you ever
Hold
written a
on.
check?
Hold on. Give me a second here.
Yeah, I
let me
doubt he's
turn
ever
my
had a
cap.
check.
I've written a check before.
Fuck
Fuck
out
you.
of here! You've never written a
This
check.
one
I'm
time
literally,
that-
I'm literally like, I am literally like the
Okay,
like,
how do you write a check?
you
Show me how
go,
you write a check.
you get your check, right? And it's got your,
Okay.
it's got your fucking numbers on it, your account number,
No, wait,
passwords,
hold on.
and
You
shit
got
like
your
that.
checkbook in front of you. It's closed.
It's
What's
closed.
the
I open,
Step by
put
step.
it down, I
Yep.
put it down, and it's got my name and shit already on it because I'm fancy with the Chase banking. And I
Yeah,
have it
it's
already
printed
there.
on there, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
And then I go, I print out how much I'm giving the motherfucker.
No, you failed
Print
already.
out.
You
oh,
failed
you're right.
already.
So you write the number, but you also you print it though.
No,
So
but you
got-
failed
got it right.
already because when you have your pen, hold on, let me show you what you do with a pen. The very first
No,
thing,
Bobby, you're right.
the very
dumb.
no
Yeah.
no, the very first thing you do with your pen is you gotta test
Oh,
it.
come on.
I'm about
Yeah.
to say the N word.
No, you gotta test it first. You don't say the N word.
Say the N-word.
You do not say that
And-
word.
And then I write,
I'm gonna say the
Alright.
S-word.
Why am I
I
going
write
into ban
three-
people on Twitch already?
Alright,
Get the
alright,
fuck out of
I
I
here.
write
wanna hear it. Hold on.
350.
No, we're not gonna. Okay.
And then I put
350.
00 for cents.
Right, and then you do what after that?
And then I write in the memo, ghost being a cuck.
Hey,
And then
fuck
I sign
you.
it.
Fuck
And you sign
you.
it on the
And then I
thing.
sign it
Okay,
and I
alright,
tear it
alright,
off and
hold
I
on,
give it
hold
to
on.
his ass.
What if you're the
I mean,
other
I'll take the
party?
check.
Hold on. Stop it. What if you're the other party and you are receiving your check
I get
and
my
then trying
check.
to cash it, right?
Yeah.
How do you cash it?
I
Oh, that's
go,
easy.
well, back then you had bank tellers. Nowadays you can just take fucking pictures.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
how
motherfucker.
I
But
take
you would go
pictures.
and you'd be like, "Yeah, I'm cashing this check," and they'd be like, "I bet." And then, or the ATM at the time was starting to be the thing. You give your check to the ATM, and they'd be like, "This motherfucker bounced," and you're like, "Fuck."
No, you fucked up.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
routing number and your check and your account number are on the checks.
Yeah, you have to endorse it.
You have
Oh
to
yeah,
endorse
yeah,
it.
yeah. You sign it on the back. Yeah.
You fucked up.
But either way, you still fucking hand the motherfucker.
Never
You got-
cash your checks at
Well,
Well,
Walmart.
actually, you know what? You don't even have to fucking put your damn your account number anymore. You just gotta sign the motherfucker and just hand it.
You've always only
You-
had
yeah.
to sign it.
You've
Yeah.
always that's an endorsement.
yeah.
Yeah.
The adding
See,
adding
I
the
got
account.
told I had to fucking I had to write my
No, no,
account.
That's
that-
the
no.
safer way to go.
Damn, that's fucked.
the
I was
dude-
doing that.
No,
It's
I
actually
did
illegal.
it. No, I put my account number, but it's more of a
That-
if the
what?
bank fucks up and puts it in the wrong thing, you have proof that you put your fucking account number on the back.
Yeah,
That's
I was
where
gonna
it's
say,
supposed
Your
to go.
fucking
No.
account
That's
number
how I
is
was
on
taught.
the front. Your account number is on the front, and your name is already on it. There's
No,
nothing
if
right-
you're getting
a
if you're
check.
getting it.
If someone's
Oh.
giving you a check.
Yeah, if you're getting
Oh.
it.
So instead of signing the back, you write for deposit only and then your account number.
No,
Yeah, so
you sign
can
it.
Only go into that account number.
Yeah, you sign it. You sign it, and then you
You
put
don't even
for.
have to sign it at that point.
Well, I guess you're right, but then I put for deposit only, and then you sign it. You put your account
Yeah.
number exactly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's just it's like one of those things where people were like kind of like the you can't have the fucking don't turn on the light in your car at
As a
night
matter of
because the
fact,
cops will pull you
businesses,
over.
when they get a
I
check,
had
they,
my
they
my
have
last
a stamp. They stamp it for deposit only with
Ah,
an account number.
yeah. True. Yeah. The last check I bought a fucking Ford Probe. The ones that look like
Yeah,
Ferraris.
I had a Ford
No,
Probe.
I
That
had
was
one too.
I had a,
Yeah,
I had
Ford Probe.
yeah I had
They
an
tried to make it
'89
look like a-
Ford Probe.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
that
you had the shitty one.
Man.
Man, my car was
candy-
awesome. It was
candy
all
apple
red.
right?
Yeah,
My car
mine was all
Yeah,
red.
candy- candy
Inside
apple
was
red.
red.
Yeah, red fucking carpet and gray seats is
Yeah.
what
I had
Oh,
a-
mine was
I had a
all red.
95 GT, bitch.
But
You had
last
the round,
check-
ugly
Oh
one.
my god.
the guy that I got the loan from, Chip Douglas, the motherfucker. This is during the Wolf of Wall Street days where everybody can get a big loan for anything they fucking wanted to, right? And he was hounding me for the end of that loan, like pay this loan off because I'm gonna lose my job and shit. So the last check, I paid that loan was it said everything else except for 4 is like to shove up Chip Douglas's ass, and that's what I sent. Never heard from Chip Douglas again. But
You should have wrote a note if you cashed this check. Use a bitch.
no, it was like 4. Like everybody that read
So when I was in high school, I was
Chip
working.
Douglas is anus.
I worked during high school, but I didn't have really good financial advice, so I spent a lot of money that I didn't have. And then one time, I was at Wells Fargo, and my account got overdrafted one too many times apparently, so they closed my account. And then my paycheck was supposed to go in, and they're like, "Well, we can't give you your money." I'm like, "Why'd you close my account?" They're like, "Because you were overdrawn." I'm like, "I know, but I get paid today. It'll cover it." And they're like, "Oh, well, we already closed it, so you have to go to your work and have them create a check for you." And and they blacklisted me. I couldn't open up a bank account.
And hate on my
Really? That's
badass
crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to take off my left mirror today because
Why?
the bitch wouldn't like fully screw it in without like instead of it being like this on the left side, it would only fully screw in like this. And I'm like, fuck! So I had to take it off, and I was riding around without my left mirror today, and it was really awkward.
You don't need mirrors.
You don't,
Oh,
but it was
well,
awkward.
yeah.
It was awkward for me because I
didn't
use
you just,
I use my
reverse
mirrors
them?
so much.
You should have just put the right one on the left. Who cares?
All that shit's
Yeah, you're
behind
right.
you. Why do you need to look back?
Anything that's to my left or to my side. No,
I hate when my left.
Especially
mirror-
now that there's mad traffic out here, man. So it's like,
I hate when my
No, but
left.
it's all
mirror-
behind you.
But you could always switch them. Who cares?
I know I fixed it, and then I walked into it when after I stopped in my garage the last time I rode, and I walked into it and I felt myself fucking move the damn mirror, and I'm like, oh, I fucked it forever, and I couldn't get it to fucking because I have the fucking the 2 nuts right there, so I'm trying to get it to fucking like just stay where I need it to be. And every time it was like never.
Do you have to have 2 mirrors in California?
You don't. You need 1. But this is my left mirror. I use my left mirror a lot because I noticed I tend to look at my left side very often.
Well, yeah, in Tennessee or in a lot of states, you only need your left for that reason, because
Makes
that's
sense.
that's the go-to
Yeah,
mirror.
tomorrow, I guess Warbeard's crew, the fucking bearded villains, whatever, are having like a thing in Fullerton, and I was like, oh, I might ride down to that, so I gotta fucking put that bitch back on, or else I'm gonna be
Man.
paranoid the whole way back.
Warbeard always fucking freaked me out. He was like online, he's always like supposed to be your best friend. He talks to you a whole bunch of shit like that, and then when you get in front of him, he just stares at you. It's just like,
He's,
okay, bud.
yeah.
Good to meet you."
Oh, no, dude. Warbeard. Hey. Oh, Erica, monkey. Yeah, no. No, Warbeard's
Well,
a
I'm
pretty cool
I'm sure he
boy.
is cool, but
Yeah.
the one day I got in front of him, he's just like, huh.
That's not. No, that sounds right. That's. I mean, that's Warbeard. that's just him, man. I mean, yeah.
He
It's
didn't
funny.
smell. I mean, he smelled pleasant.
Oh,
Didn't
that's good.
offend me. He just
Good.
stared at me.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Just like, oh, let's talk. He's like, okay.
Yeah. That.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I thought I had pictures of my Ford Probe. I don't.
Probe.
His top teeth probably didn't show as much as I make it out to
Yeah,
be.
as-
His
yeah.
bottom beard is just gigantic.
No, his top teeth show. His top teeth show more. Especially with Yes. When is fight? Fight's
there's-
tomorrow, Shara. I'm sorry. I thought the fights were fucking today, but they're tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be hosting on my fucking Discord. In which case Billy can't be
fight?
there because he's
A fight?
the bare knuckle fights. The bare knuckle fights.
Oh, yeah, I'm banned from Discord already as soon as I fucking signed up.
For
I don't
no
know
fucking
how you
reason.
did that.
Because online
Fully short
reputation, I don't know what the fuck happened, man. As soon as I signed up, he's like, no,
Polly
You're
Shore
mean.
made sure that happened.
Yeah, Pauly Shore made that happen.
maybe.
Man, yeah, Shara. So tomorrow's the fights. Yeah, I thought they were tonight. So, well, I'll have them on tomorrow. We'll be big chilling. But, dude, I'm so fucking buzzed up right now. I'm fucking.
I
I've
could
been
tell
drinking.
you came in here. I could tell right away. You were
Dude,
drinking.
I am so hungry. I was fucking I'm still streaming, but I was playing fucking Arma, and I was like, I'm sorry, guys. Like, we had to return to base real quick, and I was like, I'm sorry, guys. I can't fucking stay. I go, I am way too fucking hungry for this shit. I go, I am very buzzed, which would make this game a lot more fun, but I am too hungry.
Have you ever seen my Ninja
Fuck,
650?
You're what?
My Ninja 650.
No.
Let's see.
My
you
sweat
talking about?
in the ditch.
Yo, oh,
Yeah,
speaking of fucking motherfuckers. Speaking of motherfuckers, I'm drunk. Leave me alone, Billy. Fuck you, Billy.
That was my Ninja 650 that I totaled.
You would have a matching helmet. Look at that.
That looks like
I
something.
would have a matching helmet. You
Dude,
right?
that looks like
Power
something.
Ranger.
That looks like something Do It With Dan got from a dude for sucking cock.
Hey,
Bro. Oh no.
hey,
Like Do It With Dan's like, hey, I'll suck your cock for your bike. Okay.
this fucking guy.
Yeah.
I am out. I'm out for Dan right now because
Why?
he's been ignoring messages and calls for close to a year,
Uh-huh.
He's
and we're
beyond you,
supposed to be.
bro.
Hold on now. We're supposed to be fucking friends, and he's like, totally ignored me like I'm a fan now.
Really?
So now I'm going to spend the next 6 months, as long as
Uh-huh.
it's been for me to try to get a hold of my buddy,
Okay.
try to give him a gift. All I've been trying to
Okay.
do is send him a gift.
Uh-huh.
So now I'm going to spend 6 months totally degrading him. And I'm going to take that gift and I'm going to give it to a retarded kid that deserves more.
Go. Go. Reach out to Do It With Dan. Get him on the podcast.
I don't need to reach out. He'll
So we
notice.
can, so
He
we can
will
have this
notice.
discussion. I want this
He
discussion
knows we're
live.
friends. Yeah, he knows
I
we're
would-
friends. So he will notice.
You know,
what's happening.
you want to know something funny?
What?
My hat, my Ghost Ninja hat, that's the only moto vlogger merch that he's ever bought.
Yeah.
He was like,
Did
he's
you
like,
actually buy it or did you give it to him?
I wasn't there, and so my daughter was dealing with it,
Oh.
and so instead of giving it to him, I was like, I would have given it to him, obviously,
Yeah.
but she just made him pay for it. he
See,
pays for it.
the thing about Dan is he doesn't want to be the
Because
way
he's super
he-
nice. He's super nice. So he's
he is
yeah.
super nice.
Yeah,
he doesn't
yeah.
want to be that way. There's just so much going on in his life that it just happens inevitably. So the only way to show him that it's happening is to do things like that. I'm going to fuck him up, and he'll know. That's the only way to get him to notice. And when he notices, he'll be okay with it and everything. But for now, dude, his do it with Dan's videos are actually copies of a pedophile's videos that was
Oh my
taken in 1978, and there were recovered footage from a crime scene, and he's copying every video from this pedophile's footage, and that's how he's making millions.
Theo freaking doors
Oh
goes.
my god.
Theo freaking doors goes.
If you think this is impolite or wrong, feel free to contact Do It with Dan and tell him that
Man.
Valentine Collection is saying
The-
weird things about it.
Theo freaking door says, "I don't have mirrors, turn signals, a horn, or a brake light, so I think you're good, Bobby."
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not the legal the legality of it.
Technically, in California,
comfort of it.
in California,
Do
you're
it.
supposed
Do
to
it
have
with
mirrors.
Dan raped me while I was passed
Oh,
out
oh my
in
God.
California.
Ah,
When I woke up
Bro.
on Saturday morning and I felt the pain in my butt, and everybody says, "Oh, you fell asleep in Dan's room," and I woke up on the road. If anybody else experienced this, please contact me for some Me Too movement.
Me. I can do it with Dad, my guy. You know what? Part of me feels like it's funny because a part of me expects him to be on like a what is it? The Demolition Ranch videos.
Well, he knows them all, yeah.
Yeah, and then he's never on them, and I'm like, that's kind
Well,
of.
he went.
I don't know,
he
man.
always has had like. So he did his own motovlogging thing, and then he
Yeah.
fucking blew up. And then from there, he's kind of done like guns. He did knives, and
Yeah.
now he's doing like cars, and he's always switched genres, kind of.
He's all over the place.
Yeah, which worked out for his. It
What?
works out for his channel.
I suppose.
He's still running his own channel, I think. That's
Yeah,
why
he
that-
is. He does.
like
He
that.
did. He did have his friend, or I think he still does have a friend that helps record, but I think he still does everything else. He does all his own.
Oh yeah, he decides the direction of his own channel. That's why it's hard to do. You look at people like H3H3, you blow up.
Fuck
and then
that guy.
Millions of subscribers. You have to have people to take it fucking over,
Yeah.
or you're gonna get lost. And that's kind of where Dan's at.
Dude, H3H3 is such a fucking cock.
It
I
is
hate him so
hilarious.
much. I hate
He-
him so fucking much.
No, he's got shit mixed up, man.
He's making money, and I won't fault him for that. But God, him as a person, I fucking hate him.
He's
And you know what?
hilarious.
This is the official call out right here. H3H3, I'm challenging you to a fucking street fight. And if you fucking pussy out and don't want to street fight me, then all your fucking following and fucking fans need to fucking start seething right now.
You're just
and
gonna show
cope.
up. You're
You need
just
to
gonna
seethe
show
and
up.
cope.
You're
for
just
me.
gonna show up at the fight area, and Mike Tyson's gonna be substituted
gotta-
in your place,
yeah.
and he's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, no, he's exactly. He's gonna fucking have Mike Tyson fight me instead.
Yeah.
All his fans need to seethe and cope that he won't street fight me.
Did you guys
That-
see how
I
fucked
wish I
up
could
is
do
it?
that.
How fucked up is this?
What?
You get in a fight
Uh-huh.
and you lose to Anderson Silva, and
not
your
fucked up.
dad tells you to retire.
What?
Who got in a fight with Anderson Silva? Did you get in a fight with Anderson
Caesar-
Silva and your dad told you to
Caesar-
retire?
Cesar Chavez Jr. just fought Anderson Silva in a boxing match and lost. And his dad said, "You need to retire."
Yo.
I was trying to send you the article, but it was kept
Well,
fucking up. But I was
of
like,
course.
"Damn,
I
that's
mean-
fucking crazy."
Yeah, that's.
You know what that is? You know what that is?
comes-
That's like
That,
that's
that comes in every one of our lives, you know.
but that's a you're
With our career.
fucking up our name. That's what that is.
Yup.
When it comes to like sporting events and shit like that and things, you're gonna hear things like that. Like you're gonna hear me, Ghost.
From your
'Cause I
dad.
love you. You know, I care about you, Ghost. You know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
even
wouldn't
though
want
we've
someone that
met,
in
we've
my
only
videos.
we've only met like briefly.
He stole your helmet. Yeah.
But I mean, we've talked for years and years.
Yeah.
And like when you broke your ribs and everything, I'm gonna fucking speak up. I'm like, dude, you're too old. Stop it.
It's time to retire.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm not kidding. I'm
Fucking,
gonna tell
I'll
you.
be crippled and I'll fucking.
I'm
Go
gonna
send
tell
me-
you when I think that you're too old to fucking take on little kids, especially when you're fighting a little kid and he breaks your ribs. I'm gonna be like, hey, time to stop.
Time to stop. He sent me his story of him like
Hell
training.
yeah, bro.
And I was like, I'll ball you up right now.
We'll have to make it
You
happen
mad
and find
me,
out,
bro.
huh?
I'll ball you
That's
up.
why-
Go.
Come down here, bro. Come down here.
Come down here, guy. Come on.
Hey,
Yeah,
I could
Post.
feel it. I could feel it like 10 years ago when I was working out, like doing squats. I realized my thighs and my calves were kind of slowing down a little bit, and I thought, damn, it's probably time to realize that I probably can't fight. This is
Damn.
probably, so I bought
Yeah.
guns. That's when I started buying guns.
Don't need to fight if you got a gun.
No, you don't.
I've been loving all the I've been loving all those memes of like where people are having all these stupid like, this is how you disarm a knife, and they're like, da da da, and then it's a dude, he's like da da da, and then he's like, fuck, and he's like in heaven and shit.
He's dead.
He's dead. Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, for real. I mean, we got to be realistic with this
Ugh.
shit. We're getting old. Even Bobby getting a little old. You got.
I am getting a little old.
You can't knife fight anymore. You got to buy some guns.
I'm
right?
too chunky. I guess my dad even said at my kid's birthday party, he told my mom, he's like, Bobby's looking a little chunky. I'm like, fuck.
Dude, it happens.
Go
tell
saw
him
my
you're not chunky,
go saw
you're
my
fit.
dad. My dad is thin as fuck for no reason.
Some people just got that fucking
I know.
gene, man.
He's
I
like,
did, dude. Before, like when security systems came out, like ADT, I got my first like living space, like rented a house or whatever. I don't need that shit. I told myself, I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. So as soon as I can hear the door open, I'll fucking chop their head off. And it was true. But now it's like, oh, I don't know, man. I need fucking ADT.
Erica
some
Monkey
pop,
goes. Erica Monkey goes, tells me you even started dating old ladies. I'm like, shut. Gee. I mean, that's she's calling
That's
herself.
kind of true. Well,
That's kinda
in my case, is I impregnated an old lady, so I got
yeah.
stuck.
It's funny because Erica's always like, you're the one dating an old lady, and it's like I was talking to my buddies, and I'm like, I was talking to people, and I'm like, yeah, I stream every other week, but I might start streaming at least once or twice on those weekends I'm at my girl's house because she usually goes to bed at like 9 o'clock.
I want to try something. I want to try something, Bobby. You've been drinking, right?
I'm
Where's
fine. Yeah,
Jamie?
that's what
All
I'm
right,
doing.
all right. We're gonna
Never.
wait. I want to do like a balance test. So
Yeah.
stand back, like closer, like so we can see more of you. There you go.
Grab
you
both
can
your
still
balls,
you can still hear
grab
me,
one
right? There you
ball.
go. Perfect.
grab one ball.
Wait,
in
no,
each
no,
hand.
wait. Whoa.
Let me make
Okay.
my lights brighter. Real
There
quick.
you go.
No, don't make the lights brighter.
you go.
Make them darker.
Okay. So you're gonna take your hands like this, like intertwine them. There you intertwine them. Now push them down, like push them down, right? So I want you to lift up your left foot or your right foot and try to look at the bottom of your foot.
Put your
Which
dick in
Oh,
your
one
mouth.
do you want?
Okay, wait. It's hard because you're looking. Is that your? All right. Lift your right foot.
left.
No, behind. Lift. Okay. Let me explain it and then you do it. Lift your right foot upside down and try to look at the bottom of your foot over your shoulder.
Over my
Don't
shoulder?
follow
Yeah,
this
yeah.
charade.
Ready?
Don't follow this.
All right,
charade.
try it. Go.
That's
You're a
pretty good.
fucking fag. I hope you get banned.
That's like a cop thing. What's a cop thing?
I didn't
God, you're
think you
such a
would fall
queer.
for
I
it.
hate you so
I
much.
didn't think you would fall for that.
Oh, that's
Well,
memorable. We're gonna make that into a
partly
whole
I
series.
figured the having my fucking hands and like my elbows locked
Oh,
was gonna
shit.
fucking make me pass out when I did
Oh
it.
my
I
god.
was like, yeah, I
Oh.
bet I'm gonna pass out somehow.
We are gonna make memes.
Oh my god. That was
I'm
great.
gonna say the N word.
Dude, you went for that too. You went full on for that. Thank you. I didn't think it would work. It worked.
I hate you.
Oh, that was great. That was great.
God, why did I come here? She's just fucking gonna.
You guys should go ahead and clip that for him. He's gonna want to remember that.
No, I was gonna tell you,
Bobby Gordo.
Fuck you. You know he told me that though. Who said that? Who said that just now?
Captain Redbeard.
Redbeard probably knows this story. Then that's why he said. Maybe he doesn't. So we go to see my dad's dad, right? My grandfather, right? Ecuadorian. And it's me, my sister, my dad, and my son. And so we're hanging out, and he wants to go
Oh, you
walk.
had
He
a
wants.
son? Wonderful.
So he wants to go walk down. My kid wants to go walk down the street a little bit. So this is while COVID big shit is still happening. So my grandfather is on his porch thing talking to us, whatever. So I go and I walk with my kid, and I
Dying
go
in-
around. I go around the corner of like the porch, and my grandfather can't see me anymore. And he dead ass says, I dead ass hear him say, "Bobby Gordo." I'm like, what the fuck? And I hear him go, and I came back around the corner. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Can we get that again in non-beaner?
He said
Oh
Bobby's.
my
He said
God.
Bobby's fat, basically.
Yeah, Bobby's a big boy.
I was like, damn it. He goes,
Bobby's
"Yeah,
big
straight up."
boned. I'm big boned.
Man, I'm just getting that weight, bro. So it happens,
Well,
man.
you're retired.
Yeah.
You
that's
want
what happens.
you want a link, Theo? Let me know. I'll send you a
But,
link.
Dude, I got. Oh man, speaking of fucking traditional fucking Mexican put downs, Spanish shit. I fucking got a big ass pork belly. It's in the freezer. I
Yeah.
cannot wait, dude. It looks like a giant piece of bacon that you can slice off littler piece of bacon off of. I can't wait to make chicharron out of that.
That's
True
gonna be
chicharron.
fucking
It's got red
clean.
meat. The last chicharron I made was like it's pure fat, man. The fucking pork belly was shit.
Yeah.
This one is gonna be correct. Can't wait to
Mm-hmm.
make that shit. And die. I'm gonna die right after it too. I've been having like heart murmurs and shit. 'cause of
Yup. Oh hell yeah.
I fucking cheat some chicharron and
Uh,
put it to an end.
So okay, so last night playing Arma, and this one dude Liquor. I've played with him a few times, and I get in there and he's like, I get there and that whole squad I joined is coming back to base to like set up to get push out and do something else again, right? So we go to the tent, and he's like, all right guys, we're gonna go ahead and stand against the wall again, and I'm gonna point at you, and you're gonna say your name, where you're from, and a fun fact about you guys. And they're like, we just did that. They're like, yeah, but we got new guys in the squad, so we're gonna do it again. And I'm like, that's cool, because then it makes us want to communicate and talk more. It adds more fun to just our conversations.
That
so-
sounds gay.
Yeah, I mean, it was funny. As at some point we finally we get two guys down, and then we have to go to the Blackhawks to fly out to the next objective. So he eventually calls me out, right? And I'm like, I'm Bobby, I'm from fucking Pomona, whatever. And I go, I'm a shit tier moto vlogger. The guy, a kid in my squad, goes, holy fuck, I know who you are. I was like, I'm sorry, what?
And you-
Fucking get. He knew who I was.
Nice.
He follows me on Instagram, fucking cruising, because when Cruising Moto fucking posted, he's like, at first he was like, are you the one? You're the one that talks about his stepson. I go, no, that's Cruising Moto. He's like, no, you're the one that kill switches everybody. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh my god, fucking tripping out and shit. Tells his friends all about it and shit like that. He's tripping out. I'm like, what the fuck is this? People in my squad were like, you need to Google how to handle fame and fortune in public. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I gotta figure this out. Oh god, I'm famous now, everybody.
Yeah,
That's funny as fuck.
I've seen that happen a lot playing with Arson and Derek.
Oh
Tell
yeah.
you, man,
Yeah.
we all really need to take all you fucks. I'm looking at you, Bobby. I'm looking at you, Chuckster. I'm looking at everybody in the fucking audience. I'm thinking of anybody else that is listening that's not commenting. I'll need to take a lesson from Ghost. I'm really telling you what. I'm watching fucking not only his Instagrams, but his wife's Instagrams and his daughter's Instagrams, and all their Instagrams are just showing Ghost working hard, dude.
Yeah, man.
And, yeah, I think we should probably take a lesson, but
I-
I'm not gonna.
I
I'm
ain't
not
working
gonna. I
hard.
don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna do that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck Jew stuff.
I just
was like,
want to have fun. That's all.
I mean, I like Jewish
That-
people.
well,
but I'm not gonna fight.
That clip I posted was like the first time I was able to hit that shit, and it went like smoothly. Normally, I try it and I look like an idiot because they.
Oh,
just
I
don't
mean, it's
move.
probably because that guy was a Muslim and you're a Jew, right? You
Well, did it?
God,
God
God,
damn
fuck
it!
the fuck out of that guy.
Fucking terrorist.
Yeah, dude.
I got another one, and I did
Is
it
that a
against.
Jew? That's a Jewish hat you got on, right? That's like the fucking power.
God, I hate H3.
Okay, let's see. Can you see this? Alright. Here you go. Watch. Here, I did another one. Is he gonna play? There's a small dude. I fucking wrecked him though. I was like, oh,
my
bitch,
God.
lay down.
Why are you beating up that midget? What's
Yeah.
wrong with you?
Yeah, why are you guys dressed in Lego colors?
Lego.
You look like-
It looks like Lego men.
You know what?
What is-
Fuck you.
shit.
I knew he'd get.
I'm back. I'm getting a beer.
I knew he'd get fucking upset about the Jewish jokes eventually.
Bro, I am fucking hungry. What am I gonna do for food?
DoorDash.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
my
Yeah,
God,
but what am I
you-
gonna? What am I gonna?
You
eat?
and the DoorDash. Is DoorDash cheaper in Tennessee or something?
Oh yeah,
That's the only reason I can think of. Like, I can't afford that shit in fucking.
they want
California.
it. They want it to fucking be in use, so they lower the delivery fees. Like my delivery fee on average is about $5.
I find it hilarious how awkward
Wings?
that was when I walked away. Like, you guys
Do wings?
You guys were like, is he joking? Is he not joking? Like,
Yeah.
I heard the awkward silence. I'm like,
Oh, wings nugget, bro. So Erica told me I should do a donation. I should do another like a donation goal, but we'll do like the wings again. She's like, you should just do a dono for Vegas money, but you gotta do your wings. And I'm like, that not a bad idea. Those motherfuckers suck. But I'll just do just the hot ones. the,
when
like,
you guys
really
going to Vegas
terrible
again?
Let me see here. It's the week of the 30th.
It doesn't matter. No, I'm just fucking.
Yeah,
Nobody
it's
cares.
the
Nobody ever tells me
28.
before they go.
You
to
don't have
Vegas.
delivery fees? How do you
I
not
can-
have delivery fees?
I could give
28 is
you.
that weekend.
So did you go to Paris Valley, Ghost? What
No,
the
we
fuck
haven't
happened?
done it yet. I haven't done it yet. I've just been
Oh.
busy with the other stuff.
Ah.
But it's gonna happen. Me and my
Because,
me and my daughter are gonna do it together.
Now all you have to do is mention Mary Tortomasi because she is still instructing there, and I got a hold of her and asked if you were there. As she said, I don't fucking know. I don't work every day. I ain't the boss of them. I was like, oh,
I
okay.
ain't the
Well.
boss of them.
So she's still there. So you just got to mention Mary's name, Mary Tortomasi. She's a really
Do I-
ancient.
Do I
old
say it that
decrepit-
way?
Sure, if you want to. I would. I'd be like, "Is Mary Tortomasi here?" Because I'm not paying full price.
Okay. Now I
Then we
know.
got that squared away.
Yeah. Now I know. Now I know. Refresh
Yeah, her.
that. Let's
She's
refresh
like,
that shit.
if you search a hashtag Paris Valley skydiving, half of what shows up is Mary. It's just a 60-year-old woman skydiving. Mary Tortomasi is her name.
Dun,
She's
dun.
a very old school fucking Las Vegas show broad, and it's exactly what you expect her to be. Just this Angelina Jolie looking thing with fake tits.
What's wrong with
Man,
fake
there's fucking. There's dogs eating each other and shit over there.
You
hear
can
that
you
shit?
can Google her too, so you can get a good look at her face because she's not shy about herself.
She got an OnlyFans?
Fucking cheap, probably.
skydiving.
her,
It's like
Dude, knowing her, probably, dude. Probably. There was a day at Flyaway Indoor Skydiving on Convention Center Drive in Las Vegas to where there was like this whole thing set up to where strippers were going to show up and they were going to fly naked in the wind tunnel. And my fiance at the time, she's like, you can watch them if you want to. And I went down to watch them, and lo and behold, one of our instructors comes down to fucking fly naked with them. And who is it? Mary Tortomasi! And she's fucking, I have to work with her every day and talk to her every day. And here I am watching these strippers fly, and she decides to fly naked in front of me. I couldn't hardly work with her anymore after that day. It was weird. She's like rubbing her pussy into the fucking windows and shit.
hey yo.
I don't want to see Mary anymore.
Well, that's
She was like 40. She was like 40 back then, and that was the year 2000.
Oh, well, I didn't know you wanted it. I'll send it right now. I'll send you the link. How did I send it to you last time? I think I sent it on Instagram. I'll send it to you right now on Instagram.
Send it through Pornhub. Then you can tag Mary Tortomasi. It's supposed to be
Duh.
funny, you faggots.
I haven't perfected my fake laugh yet.
Oh, well, I don't want to hear a fake laugh.
Oh,
Fucking-
okay.
That's what faggots do.
What the fuck?
Bobby does the fake laugh.
Send you a goddamn message. It won't work. There we
Bobby
go.
must be gone.
He's dealing with his dogs. Did you fucking hear him? They were eating each other
He's
over there.
doing his dog.
I didn't say no. That's not what I said. I said he's dealing with his dog. His dogs were over there eating each other.
It's fucked up. Why is he here if he eats dogs?
My dog licks his own dick.
Yeah, mine does that.
A
And
lot.
both my dogs lick their own buttholes too.
I can't get onto him that much though because he's unneutered, and I'm not about to buy him a girlfriend. It's not gonna happen.
Mine's
I do that
unneutered,
every
and
time I try.
mine's unneutered, and then my girl dog is like, "Fuck you, come next to me, I'll fucking bite your head off," and so
Good,
she doesn't let him next to her,
dude. That's
which
good
is
for
hilarious.
you.
They don't like
It's
each
a
other.
big that's a mess maker, dude. If you have fucking get a boy and a girl dog that can breed successful, that's a mess.
Oh
maker.
no, my girl dog, she's fixed.
It's like turning your beautiful house into a cesspool.
I remember when I was little, we had a dog that had puppies. I don't even know what we did with them.
It's disgusting. From the moment they're born to the moment you get rid of them is fucking gross. And then they probably ruin a whole room in the process. I hate puppies.
I sent it on Instagram, Theo.
I hate kittens too. The only thing to do with kittens is to eat it.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Dude, whatever.
How
Don't get
do you cook them? What's your favorite recipe?
The most important thing is to not to look him in the eye and name it. Because
Oh,
that's
then you're
your
fucked. Then
you're
you become
fucked.
attached to it.
Before then, it's easy. You skin it and you put it on the fire. It's called chicken.
Man,
I've never done that, but that's what the Asians do. So take a lesson.
I guess
I've also never had kittens because I'm not dumb enough to fucking get cats that can breed. 'Cause fuck
cats
that.
are assholes.
I don't like cats, man.
Fuck cats.
Yeah,
They're
I agree.
not. They're not pets.
They're
it's,
vicious murder machines.
If you
Yeah.
die in your house and you have cats, they'll eat your face off.
It's an ornamental version of a killer animal that Western society has bred, and it's not good. It's not a good thing. Piece of shit. The vermin. But they're good to put on your land as long as you don't let them into your house. I like support that because they like kill
They'll
snakes.
catch, and they
rats.
catch rats and shit like that. But they
Yeah.
also kill birds too. That's the problem.
Yeah, but you let them into your house, they kill beds, couches, chairs. It's awful.
Your skin,
Yeah.
they fuck you up, man. Cats are little fucking demons. What
Theo
up, Theo?
freaking door. Theo freaking door.
Oh, my
Hey,
mic is
yo.
muted. What up?
Not much. Talking shit to each
Dude,
other apparently.
My bad. I have to say sorry because I know it might not look like much to you, but when I typed out the "Where's the link," I fat fingered the keyboard and it sent that and then the question mark separately.
I
Bro,
don't fucking care.
When people send me shit like that, though, it pisses me off. Like when they ask a question, then they send like a question mark after, like they're like, "Oh, hello," like I don't know. It's
Oh, I see. It was kind of like
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like-
yeah,
yeah.
I see what you mean.
I
That's
like
how
your
I
name.
always
I like,
perceive
dude. I
it.
love your name so much. I just had this. I'm a designer, and I just
Yeah.
had this fucking huge thing go through my brain that said, "Al fucking Vince, I fucking Vin, Theo fucking door," and then metal music fucking just kicks in.
Hell yeah. I like it.
There you go.
Good brain.
Alvin, Simon, Theo fucking door.
Fuck.
Yo, what the fuck?
Bobby heard that.
I came walking back into my room and I just hear screaming through my headphones. Yoshiko, what's up? Yoshiko.
It's a hit cartoon that's about to hit the airwaves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go.
Theo, what up, brother?
What up, man?
Not much, dog.
Big.
Fucking hungry.
You always
Oh,
hungry.
yeah.
Man, fuck off.
Bobby
Fuck,
Gordo.
I'm fat.
Bobby Gordo, that's where it's
I'm gonna
at.
do some push-ups right now. There's too many chairs.
We could do another balance
Oh.
test if you want. I mean,
All because your grandfather said you're fat.
Yeah, as soon as he said I was fat, I was really upset about it.
You know
I'm
what?
not gonna lie.
You know what though? That's what old Mexican
Yeah.
family members do.
And he
'Cause
goes-
every time
he
I go
goes-
to my family's house, that's all they do. They're like, "Oh, you talk shit." I'm like, "Fuck you." I make
He's
more
like,
money
I'm
than you.
healthy because I eat pasta. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Just
I did
push
push
it
ups
down
in the
the
living
stairs.
room for my chick. I stopped fucking lasers with my
My
dick.
dick. Now it's time to blow this
Blow this
fucker
fucker
down.
down.
I don't know what's happening right now.
I have no idea.
Tenacious D song.
I don't listen to Tenacious D.
Yes.
Have you been
I know
following
who they
Jack
are.
Black lately? His pathetic attempt to become
Media,
influencer.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
I fucking hate it. Jack Black now, he's done.
He
bro.
needs to quit,
That's it.
man.
He's
He
done,
needs
man.
to. They need an album or a movie, or he needs to get
Yep.
the fuck off Facebook
He's done.
real quick.
That man is done. What am I fucking ordering? What am I fucking ordering for food right now?
Are you like
Ceviche.
legit asking, or are you?
You have a
No.
gyro place, man?
Dick.
You mean
know
Euro?
Nah, I know where that
No,
delivers.
No, Joe
I
Rogan.
got a good spot, but I gotta drive to it. They don't.
Lengua tacos.
Well, obviously tacos, but
Lengua tacos.
what's your favorite taco
What?
place? man?
Huh?
Back!
Close the door. We're all naked in here.
This is the private space.
Oh, that's fucking good. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I already ate. I'm good. I'm good.
What I make? I made rigatoni for the family, but I had no intentions of fucking eating that because I knew there was somebody coming over here later to hang out with us in the podcast. So I just
Right.
ordered a meat tray off fucking DoorDash, and it's
Hell
sitting in the
yeah.
fridge. I didn't even eat the dinner I
I
made.
gotta,
I just really want some barbecue wings, but
ooh, barbecue.
I just
chicken.
watched the video of Rhett and Link trying to purposely get the meat sweats.
The meat sweats. Yeah, they.
Yeah.
I find it difficult to watch them anymore. They're,
I
they're-
feel-
I think I
both
have
of
the
those
meat
guys
sweats.
too.
I
they
got mad.
well, they're stretching so hard now to stay
I
relevant.
get clickbaited. I get
Did you-
clickbaited. by
Yeah,
them.
it was
Yeah.
totally clickbait. He's like, "Oh, I'm look at my back. I'm sweaty." And I was like, "Well, that's where you were leaning up against your chair."
Bro, as much meat as I eat, I don't think they ate enough to even come close.
Oh no,
I
no.
have gone ham at some barbecue places and like,
What did they have? One hot dog without the bun.
yeah,
Some ribs, and some.
they had.
turkey
How,
leg.
how do you get?
Yeah.
It's
is
a
meat
real
sweat-
thing.
Is meat sweats literally you just sweating because you're eating meat? Like
Called them protein
Well,
or something. I don't know how it
I
works.
sweat. I
I've
sweat
never
from
had
being
it.
warm and just eating very fast in general. like, what
According
the
to
fuck?
them, it isn't like a scientific proven thing yet,
Ah.
but it is like a developing
They
thing. I
said,
guess.
yeah. They said the meat sweats is maybe possible because Rhett got sweaty, but he was leaning back on his chair like this.
Yeah,
They-
yeah, and like I don't know, Rhett seems like the kind of guy that'd be just sweaty all the time. you know what I mean?
Yeah.
that man's always sweaty.
That motherfucker sweaty.
Yeah.
That motherfucker sweaty.
Erica said, "I mean, I've been eating so much meat lately. It's
Oh, I bet.
gross."
But
Adams. Ecuadorian chorizo.
ain't nobody want to hear this shit. That's disgusting.
So when when I was in high school, right? I brought my my girlfriend to my Uncle Mike's house for a family party that was happening, and she's really like right next to me, but she doesn't hear any of this. And my Uncle Mike's like, "Oh, how long have you guys been together?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know." At that point, it was like a cool like 8-ish months or whatever. And then he's like standing there and he's drunk already. And he looks at me and he goes, "You giving her the Ecuadorian sausage yet?" And he's like, "You gotta kind of force it in there." And he goes, "Get in there."
That's awkward.
And she didn't see or hear any of it. And he did it in front of my dad, I think, too. So my that shit was funny as fuck. That was one of the like, oh god, that shit was fucking stupid funny. Ugh.
I'm
God
fucking tired
damn it.
today, man.
Oh fuck!
Man,
come on,
be
man.
less tired.
I'm trying. I'm gonna struggle tonight, man. That's for sure. That's what I'm drinking.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get this bitch on my fucking bike and have it like set up right now. This sucks.
He's holding his mirror and looks so sad.
I was like, oh, cool. I'll go to that thing Warbeard posted. That'd be a nice way to spend my Saturday morning. And then this bitch just like did not want to cooperate with me this morning on my way to like the thing I had to do for my school. And at some point I'm like, fuck it. I just took the whole damn thing off and just threw it in my fucking.
Put it back on.
Well, I did, but the problem is I have to like unscrew some of this and then screw this and then turn this a certain way and then do it just right so that it'll be like this and not like this or not like
You're making
this.
it seem like it's a complex issue.
Dude,
That's like
it
the
was
easiest.
no, it
fucking...
really was. It really was because the problem is it doesn't just like right now everything's like tight right against each other.
Beer?
Right? But
Beer?
if I stick it on the bike
He's
and I just start
Is he gonna drink
spinning it,
beer? Is he gonna drink that?
drink that beer.
Just do what everybody else does and get bar end mirrors that break as soon as you drop the bike.
Yeah, exactly. That's what. But the problem is with the Z650, you have to like heat gun the end of the fucking bars.
Taking the beer off my cock.
Fucking Billy.
Go ahead.
But yeah, you gotta like heat gun the end of the fucking the fucking bars on a Z650. And I like it's a fucking turn the bitches because you can't just stick a fucking big ass Allen wrench in there and fucking crank it. You have to heat gun the motherfuckers
Wait,
So I was
for
like-
what? To do what?
to get like bar end fucking mirrors on a Z650, the Cowies. Yeah, I was trying my fucking damnedest to like do it one day because I bought some, and then I went and I looked up. There's this guy named like Tremont, whatever, and he has a Z650 and he posts a fuckload of videos on it, and he was showing you how to put the bar ends on there, and he's heat gunning the fuck out of it with the Allen wrench in it so that he can fucking unscrew the ends. I was like, that makes all the sense. So it's the Loctite that they have on there. That's what it is. That's why you gotta heat gun it. So I was like, that fucking sucks because I couldn't fucking turn that bitch, and I was like, I'm gonna strip this motherfucker if I keep trying.
I didn't put bar ends on my 675 because it has bar end weights in it, and I didn't want to remove them because then I didn't know how bad the vibration would be on the fucking.
It does.
bars.
Yeah. I worried about that with the fucking couple bikes, and nothing happens. In my experience, I don't know about new bikes. Like precision bikes, like fucking say like the fucking H2. You
Like
know,
mine.
yeah. If there's fucking like
Did yours have bar and weights in it?
yeah, factory bar end weights. That's part of the engineering, for fuck's sake. So
Well, that's the only reason why I didn't put bar and mirrors on, because I was kind of concerned about that on the 675.
This motherfucker. I've had a fight with it many a times, and finally I got to the point where I couldn't fucking get it to just fucking not.
I
not
mean,
swivel.
I know
where it needed to
if
be.
I designed a bike out of the factory and it had bar end weights in it, I'd put them there for a reason.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't be just for the.
Well,
fuck of
so
it.
your hands don't fucking vibrate to death, and when
Or
you get off,
something.
your hands are
It would
fucking.
be correcting. It would be for correcting something else that I engineered in the bike, in the front end. Period.
So there's a Steam sale going on. Did you buy
Steam.
anything?
Arma is $7
Right now?
$7 right now.
Yeah. I brought Project Cars 2 for $12 fucking dollars.
Nice.
It's like a $70 game. And then I bought a VR survival game, which was on sale for like $5. And then I bought
Dildo.
a helicopter simulator game for VR. I was playing the fucking VR game, the Project Cars 2 that in VR. That shit is crazy.
What's the
Bro, talking about sim games, my buddy got me to download this fucking motorcycle mechanic simulator that had it literally came out that day. It
I
was
saw a car one
garbage.
like that. Where it's like
Yeah,
a
you
mechanic.
would.
It's a mechanic simulator.
If you've never worked on a motorcycle, you might have fun. But if you've worked on a motorcycle, dude, I had it just to remove the wheel from the fucking bike. I had to remove the swing arm.
What?
Yeah, it had me take everything off, like down to the swing
To
arm.
take
taking
a
all the swing
fucking
arm
wheel off
to
the
get
bike?
for me to remove the wheel from
That's
the
hilarious.
There's one game in the world that Ghost will be bad at.
Hey,
It's
I
Motorcycle
can do.
Mechanic Simulator.
I can do shit. Hey, I
He'll be calling.
Hey,
Kenny
Bobby,
every
Bobby.
minute.
I just want to point out, I'm not the one struggling with a mirror, bro.
Hey man,
You are fighting
you can
a
come-
mirror.
You can come over and
You
you can
are
go ahead
fighting
and try
a
this
mirror.
I will give you that, my guy. You can go ahead and come here and try this, and you'll fucking see what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
It's the most annoying and dumbest shit ever. It's because of how overly like it doesn't seem complex what is here, but it was absolutely unnecessary what is happening here to fucking just put a goddamn mirror on there.
What are we looking at, Billy?
I just started to work on my house. I'm
Yes.
building a house.
Are you playing The Sims?
No, it's called Home by Me. You can
It looks like The
Can
Sims.
you build your house in it? I don't think your bandwidth likes you sharing a video.
and then pay $60.
60 euros? Bucks, okay.
Yeah, I don't think your internet likes you sharing this. We can't hear you, Billy. You're like cutting in and out.
Valentine manner, more like Fuguet manner. Am I right?
Hey, Fugazi.
Fugazi.
Gabagool.
Gabagoo! Hey!
Hey!
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I got kicked offline.
Yeah, your internet doesn't like you sharing whatever you're sharing.
No, it doesn't want me to. It's
Yeah.
like I think somebody's fucking. But here's my $1.8 billion house I'm building.
He made it a maze. Son of a bitch.
Man, imagine if you had to take a shit and you had to.
Billy's like, yeah, the
He's like,
bathroom's just
yeah,
down the
bathroom.
right hall. And you're like, fuck!
I'd be like, no,
have
there's
a-
a big fucking bathroom in the middle of the house.
Yeah, I was gonna say your wall. You're gonna have a shit wall.
For real.
That's what's gonna happen.
I just get lost and I'm just like, I can't help it. And I just shit in some
Yeah.
random corner,
Yeah.
but it's also a maze still. So he doesn't find my shit for like a cool 3 months.
This house, when this house is done, and I'm building another one that's not allowed to be seen. When both of them are done, they're both going up for sale on Kraken as NFTs.
Man.
That looks like
As
it'd be built underground.
the only two houses that'll ever be designed by the Ballantine Collection.
Like I see the trees outside, but I don't know. The layout looks like it'd be some sort of like underground bunker type thing, like back in the
Right.
50s when people had
Here.
like bunkers built underground. Dude, that reminds me of Blast from the Past.
This reminds me of
Sure.
Doom.
Yeah, me too.
That's like PUBG graphics in the beginning.
It's meant to be fucking the Labyrinth with David Bowie and his cock.
I'm an
You lost me
owl
on that.
now.
Huh.
So like here's your foyer. Oh, sorry. Here's your foyer, right? You walk into this foyer.
Yeah.
Let's go 3D into the foyer. Back up, bitch.
Wait, is that legit? A website you could just build a house?
Yeah. Well, it's yeah, a lot of contractors use it. You can design a house on it. So you can design your dream house with it.
What is that big room in the
My
middle?
dream
Just
house
like
would just
out,
be
like
a
a
bathroom.
courtyard?
I could cry
We
in
don't
it.
we don't talk
Yeah.
about that room.
Oh, okay.
So it's just the courtyard, right? So you walk in and you see this shit. This is the fucking best, man.
Oh, look at that stairway.
Yeah, right. So there's the front door. Got David without his cock over here, David without his cock over there, a bunch of African jade, and then you got these stairwells going up to the top. Well, check this out. I can go up to the first floor, ground floor. What's going on? First floor. Boom, and we're upstairs. And there's the staircases. One of the staircases you just saw. And you can take a walk through your house.
How many lights do you need?
How many lights do you need?
Yeah, you have a lot of mini
So
chandeliers lined up right there.
Lights? That's a real fucking first world problem you fucking just put in there, buddy. How many lights are there? I don't know if I can handle living there.
God.
There's night vision goggles on the fucking stand when you walk in the house so that you can
Right.
get around.
We got night vision on his nightstand when he needs
Yeah.
to wake up and take a piss.
Well, yeah.
I want a house that's just made up of the back rooms. Where it's like you go in
Yeah.
there and it's just fluorescent lights going all the time, and it's the same like beige carpet and like,
Every
really small.
room is a casting
And you just-
couch.
And you just walk in there, and it's always just beige and spooky to the point where you get lost in it because it's also
Yeah.
a maze, and
Dude,
You know,
I'm
hallucinating.
all about that shit. Fucking Kenny and Ghost are about to visit my castle. I can't wait for them to see what I've done here.
Just
But
waiting,
yeah,
waiting for it. Yeah, I can't wait.
there's going to be more. I want a bigger castle with shit like that. Like things that you don't even need, man. It's a waste of space, right? That's the way I want to live. Exactly. Why not?
It's a waste of
We
space.
all deserve it. We all deserve a fucking PS5 in the corner on a couch that no one uses
Yes.
because motherfuckers have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
100%.
fair.
Because
You know what
I
I've always
can,
wanted in a
motherfucker.
house that
What?
I'd never be able to get in my state is a fucking basement, man.
Man,
Oh,
fuck
what's
you,
that?
Chuckster. You
Bobby doing this.
actually took a picture of me doing that. Chuckster's gonna make that his fucking background photo.
we gotta clip that, people.
Man,
I can't believe
damn,
you
I'm
fell for
very
that shit,
white.
too.
I'm very white. That's no
You're also
That,
kind of
that's pretty paisa color right there. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm fucking. Look how light I am, bro.
Oh
Look at
well,
that
yeah,
shit.
you got the farmer's tan.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Where'd Billy
Dude,
go?
Dude, in the army, it was worse because I always had long sleeves
Sorry.
on. So like,
There he is. I was like,
Sorry.
where'd Billy go?
Yeah,
Where is Billy?
Way too early for me to disappear. Go ahead, please. I was listening.
huh.
Oh, that's hilarious. So I can't believe you fell for that. That's fucking great.
I'm drunk. How can you tell me?
That's
can't believe
why
fell
you
for
know what
that?
I had
That's a
never
likely excuse.
I had never got anyone with that, and I was like, you know what? He's drunk enough. He's
See,
drunk
as
enough.
soon as you said put your hands like this, I'm like, okay, I'm locking my elbows, so I'm probably gonna. It might be something that makes me pass out.
You thought it was gonna be a legit fucking test.
I thought I was gonna pass out. I was like, I'm finna pass out right now. All right.
What up,
bet,
Mr.
let's see what
Nice?
happens.
With those big fucking houses, though, I think everybody fucking should think. You deserve to think, like I think, I've been thinking for the past 4 or 5 years. I'm there. I'm on my way there. I will have a big fucking house for no reason because that's what I want. And I'm alive, right? And that's what I want in my life. So that's what I'm.
Yeah.
That's like my bucket list. Period.
Cut to
Big
a
house.
Okay, you
commercial.
can do whatever
Cut
the
to,
fuck you want, my boy.
cut to a commercial, and Billy's the lawnmower
Yeah.
guy. Like,
Fuck. Yeah,
but hey, I'm here.
dude. If that's
I love
if
it.
that's what it takes,
If that's what you gotta
I'll
do,
fucking-
yeah.
I'll like
Alright.
befriend that the estate owner, the landlord, right? And then like
Yep.
I'd be such good friends with him that I'm on his will, and all of a sudden, boom!
The only
my house.
the only
Yeah,
way I see myself getting into a big house is
Uh-huh.
if I get this job that I'm going, or this new role that I'm going for, and it is going to be 100% remote, which means I can fucking work from anywhere and just be like, all right, I'm gonna move to the middle of fucking
Yeah.
nowhere and buy it for what I pay for a house here.
Afghanistan.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We've
I'm gonna
thought about
move
that
to
too.
Thailand and buy a mansion. That's how.
Yeah, we thought about that too with Emily's degree, and she's progressed along and to charge nurse, right? So, and then she's able to become what's called a travel nurse.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what Kenny.
Travel nurses make up
They
to
a
like
lot of money.
$500 to $600,000 a year, and you just travel along, and they give you places to live. So, like, she's got a friend that just got back from being a travel nurse in 2020 during the pandemic, and
Nice.
pictures of where they gave her to live, and there were one place that they gave her to live was in Spain, and it was an ex-dictator's palace.
Hell yeah.
So she was just
Saddam's
living in
house.
this fucking Saddam palace for free, and all these pictures. She was there for fucking 8 months. Came back here, and she said she wants to go back. So, you never know, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
But you just gotta play your hand to what you want.
All
Exactly.
right, fellas, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back later.
Oh yeah.
That's dumb.
You're dumb.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I am tired. Fuck. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired and I'm hungry.
You need another drink. That's what it is.
I need food too. Fuck.
Then
My
order
dad ordered-
fucking
my
food.
My dad ordered Mexican. I guess he went to pick it up probably.
Oh,
So it'll be
okay.
here in a bit.
Yeah, order fucking food.
I'm not gonna be able to drink while I'm eating, so I'm just like waiting.
There's a taco shop near my house that does Taco Tuesdays, and they do $1.50 tacos.
Yeah.
I've done it a couple times. I'm like, they're not bad for a place that still does $1.50 taco. I mean, it used to be $1 tacos. Now they're $1.50.
We did that last night. I just, I have those nights. I fucking love to cook in my kitchen because it's so fucking Gordon Ramsay-ish.
I hope
right?
I hope we get to make it over there so you can cook for us.
Yeah, I will.
I want to try some food.
But lately, it seems like my cooking hasn't been like appreciated. So I've just been fucking ordering fucking DoorDash shit, man, every day. And tonight, I'm like, I'll DoorDash this place. What is this? Salsaritas, they called it.
They don't
And
appreciate.
God
they don't-
damn, it was
yeah.
good, man. It was like a mix between Taco Bell and a food truck.
Okay.
It was like, it wasn't as shitty as Taco Bell, but it wasn't as good as a really good Mexican joint. It's like,
But it was
food truck.
satisfying though.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It was fucking good. Everybody got full, and I didn't have to fucking cook.
Do you guys on a completely different?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. 6 tacos and chips and guac, $29 with delivery.
That's not bad.
No, that's good. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead, go.
Did you guys not to? I mean, this is gonna be weird, but have you guys seen the shit that's happening with Britney Spears?
Yeah.
No, tell me about it.
Her family runs her life. Like she has no legal right
Really?
to do anything. Like she can't have a
From
boy.
what? Like from
like, literally-
drugs, from all that, like her
I
going
get.
crazy type
I-
shit, or just,
yeah, I
so
think that's what it
try
was.
they try to say she was mentally unfit
Yeah.
to run her own
Oh.
life.
So she
Conserva-
can't-
conservationist.
She can't have a boyfriend if they don't want her to.
Crazy.
She can't be pregnant. They forced her to have an IUD, so she's forced to have it. They forced
What?
her to work. She doesn't get any of the money. The money goes to her parents. Her parents handle all of her money.
But what do they think is going to come from that? Like, do they think that that's
I
going
don't-
to make
I
them
know,
not crazy?
I don't know. I saw
So-
there's a whole thing today where she was called into court being like, this is fucking, she's like, this is slavery. Like, who the fuck let this
Yeah.
happen? Like, she can't do
So
anything.
When
Because I don't think
was
I'm crazy,
diagnosed-
but I think that would make me crazy.
Yeah.
Right. When I was diagnosed with Asperger's syndrome or autism, the state of Tennessee put a mandatory hearing down on me for custodial.
Yeah, that's what it is called. It's called custodial care.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it's called. Yeah.
Since I was over the age of 18, they wanted a series of witnesses to see if I needed custodial care or not. So my wife, my mom, and my stepdad all testified that I didn't. But if they had testified that I did, then my money would all be going to somebody
That's
else.
fucked.
Yeah. So yeah, her.
That's super fucked. What
They're
do they
in charge
think
of
is gonna- How
everything.
would that help anybody?
Because he's
I mean-
too autistic to handle his own money. That's the whole
Right.
idea. Is that
No, I
that-
understand that, but
Yeah.
like,
So they thought that I would be spending my money on like Ferraris or whatever.
Yeah.
But they said no, he's okay. But
Oh,
Britney Spears' dad didn't say that.
Yeah.
She
Nope.
said no, she's not okay. I want all her
Yeah.
money. And
He's been
the
doing
state-
that
for
forever. since she was a kid,
years
yeah.
and years. I didn't know. Yeah. And then not
Doing,
not only that. So she's trying to go to court, right, and fight this, and her dad's fighting against it. She has to pay for her lawyer. She has to pay all the court fees, and she has to pay for her dad's lawyer, who's fighting
Yeah.
against her. All her money is.
see, that I get I get the purpose behind it, like the whole
Sure.
like the money going to the caretaker thing.
But
I
they-
get that,
yeah,
but
yeah.
what I don't understand is like, I feel like there's a better way to do that other than hey, we don't think you can handle yourself, but we're still gonna make you work.
Well,
You're just
Right,
like-
right, and well, that not only that, what she was saying is like, they were saying is like, in most custodial cases, they're custodial cases because the people can't support themselves and can't work. She's
Yeah.
working like 7 days a week,
Yeah.
no
Millions
breaks,
of dollars a
making
week.
millions of dollars, and all the money goes to her parents.
That's what
And
I'm
she's
saying,
like, and
that's
she's like,
fucked.
and she's like, I'm supposed to not be able to work, but they have me working 7 days a week. I don't even get days off, and I
And
have to
now-
do it.
Now it's fucking got documentaries and shit on Netflix
Yep.
and shit going on. So now this is my. I mean, I'm part of show business too,
Yep.
and now they're making it fucking part of Netflix, right? Everybody's fucking looking at it. So
Yeah, that's
I'm thinking that there's even a third, like a fucking bigger picture in the works here to try to
Well, she's kind of fallen out of
Monetize
relevancy
all of it.
too. Do you think it could be a whole publicity
monetize
thing?
the whole fucking situation, man.
Why not?
Monetize
Why not
the whole-
monetize it?
and her dad is fucking letting that fucking happen, man. And he's
Yeah.
getting even more money off the monetizing of the scandal.
It's pretty crazy.
Well,
man.
think deeper. What if it's all just a big conspiracy thing, and like she,
It could, yeah.
you know, she is getting her money, but she's putting it out there that she's not, so that
And
the
then, hey,
relevancy
Dad,
goes
yeah,
back up.
right, right. Hey,
Yeah.
Daddy, let's
Shit.
fucking televise.
Yeah, let's scam the world and get our
Yeah,
relevance.
I'm gonna go
back
eat.
up.
I'm gonna hop off here. I might be back. I don't even
That's
know.
gay.
That's super gay.
I'll probably come back on, but I'm gonna end
I'm-
my stream though.
That's even gayer.
Nah, I'm too fucked. I'm too fucked.
Eat
I'm too
on
fucked
stream,
up,
dude.
yeah.
Mukbang.
But I'll be coming back here.
Yeah, we got some mukbang going on.
Yeah, you
Have fun, buddy.
I'll be back.
Bobby Gordo.
Pinche way.
Cool.
Maricon.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I was like watching some video they were talking about, and I was like, holy shit, how is that crazy? How is that even possible that they can like
I didn't even think that would be
like they
illegal.
can control someone that much? It's
If you had told me that as an idea and not as an actual thing happening, I would have told you you're full of
That's
shit.
bullshit.
there's
Yeah,
no way
yeah.
it'd be illegal, you
yeah,
know?
yeah, exactly. And that's what it's called. It's called custodial care. I'm gonna.
That's crazy.
My mother ended up, not only did she reject that from happening to me when I was 18, that then she fucking paid extra money to have me expunged from the offenses that I had done before that, because they had, you know, diagnosed me with fucking Asperger's syndrome and autism. So it
How
all
does
worked
that get put on you? So if your parents denied it, I assume they're not the ones that went to somebody and was like, "Hey, we want to try to do this." So I'm
No.
assuming whoever
My wife-
diagnosed you is the one who.
My wife did. We went to marriage counseling. So
Gotcha.
then the marriage counselor is Dimitrov, and he specialized in autism and to having to pick up some shit. So, and then that's when the state picked up on it, and they were like, "Hey," they asked my mom, my dad, my sisters, and my wife if anybody would like to take custodial care over me. So if any of them had said yes, I'd have been fucked forever.
You wouldn't even had a say in it.
No, because I'd have been
That's
retarded.
So fucked, dude.
Because I had an estate going on. I already had money in the bank and everything, so they recognized it, like, hey, do you want us to take? I'd have been in several movies. I had been, you know, I fucking been the lead of many shows. Dolly Parton's feature clown, and they were like, oh, this guy's got a net worth. You guys want to take it
Yeah.
over? And they would have let him do it.
I mean, you got a good family by now, I'll tell you that. But holy shit, that's fucked.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank God, dude.
Yeah. If you had a
were
greedy family behind
they
you,
were-
they could have fucked you, dude.
Yeah, they thank God they already had money, right? Oh,
Mhm.
thank God they already had money, or they'd have been like, "Give me that."
Yeah, that's a crazy.
And to this
situation,
day,
man.
they would have been monetizing, dude. They would have been monetizing this live stream.
Well,
Anything
Probably.
that you show up in, yeah.
you know what? You know what's interesting though is like for Asperger's. I mean, I get maybe back then it was different, but I feel like Asperger's is just one of those things. Okay, people function fine with Asperger's.
Same with
you know?
autism. I mean, I know autism has different levels, but like my nephew just got diagnosed with autism, and he's.
Oh my God, that's.
I feel like these days there's a lot more cases of autism that are coming out where it's like you don't even know, you can't tell.
Yeah.
How old?
It's super light. Oh, he's little. He's like 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They think it was from. I could be wrong. They think it was from some sort of like vaccine, like that kids get.
Who knows?
I don't know.
That's young though. That's good that you
Yeah.
catch it early. You should tell them to fucking keep him fucking.
Oh yeah, they're on top
around
of it.
everybody.
They are
Keep him
on
around.
top of it.
No, I
He's
mean, just
actually
like-
doing a lot better. Because he would not talk. Like he's got a. I've got another nephew that is like 2 years older than him, and the age that he started talking and the things that he was doing and stuff. My younger nephew, he was not doing that shit. He was quiet. He was by himself. It was odd, but here lately he's been talking more. He's been.
I can only imagine what it would be like to be around me when I was that age. I didn't talk until I was 6 or 7 years old. And before then, I was trying to supposedly attack people with machetes and Freddy Krueger.
That's
I just try to kill everybody. They're like, I'm gonna kill you. That's all I knew.
My
how to do.
parents thought the same thing about me. They said that the way my nephew is acting, they said I acted that way when I was little, but they got me tested multiple times and I never got diagnosed with it. But I guess I was just a quiet kid. But my parents thought
You
I had
guys,
autism.
all right. Since there's not,
You can't tell.
I'll tell you a
can't
funny
tell when
story.
you're old. I would like to say you're retarded, but I can't tell. You can't tell when you're old. You know
yeah.
Yeah.
what? Ghost?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. It's too crazy.
No,
No,
shut
say
up.
because
No, it's too
I got a
crazy.
funny story too.
All right. This is bad.
Please.
Okay, so when I was in like elementary school, and this was like back in the day. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. Okay, fuck, this is fucking embarrassing. You know, this is a good embarrassing story I should have said last time. Anyways,
Tell it. Relax.
so my teachers told my mom that they thought that I was gay because all I did was hang around girls. And that was the whole story. And
Stupid,
no, I
dude.
swear to God, my
Kidding
mom
me.
asked me, and she said, my mom told me, she's like, hey, your teachers think that you're gay because you just hang around girls. I was like, yeah, of course I hang around all the fucking girls. What the fuck?
They have tits and they smell
Yeah.
like pussy.
Yes, yes. You know, I was like, yeah, of course. I'll try to get at all of them. What the fuck the problem?
Oh, I bet she loved to hear
I
that.
don't understand what they expect. Like,
puta madre, fucking-
Yeah, but looking back at it, I think it's funny that the teacher, like, even brought that up as an issue. Like that was an issue, you know? Yeah, I don't know, but I thought it was hilarious. I was now.
Dude, my
looking
mom
back-
would have been. My mom, if a teacher brought that up to my mom, she would have like stopped for a second and stared at her, and then just been like, "How are his grades, though?"
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, exactly.
Why does this have to do with anything?
What does it have to do with anything? Yeah. But I thought it was funny. Well, now I
oh,
think it's kind of funny. It was kind of embarrassing. But I was like, yeah, of course I'm hanging around all the fucking girls. What do you think?
Speaking of fucking proper wellas, I discovered I had a fucking Mexican woman that lives in the neighborhood here.
No.
Well, that's well.
What?
Come on, man. This is fucking Anglo-Saxon.
All right, you're right.
country, right? But this woman inherited a house from her. This is stupid. She fucking ended up with a house. All right, so there's a Mexican woman that ended up with a house here in the neighborhood, and she brought me menudo the other day because she
Ooh, I bet it
saw
was delicious.
my post on Facebook, and the menudo was good.
I bet it was.
It was fucking good, man. You can tell she fried it before
I
she boiled it.
I've
It was all
never.
crispy and wet. Oh, man.
So I grew up with my mom, and my mom was like, if someone knocked on the door, be quiet, hide behind the couch, no one's home. Like that was my mom growing up. She just not want she didn't want it. So like as I've gotten older and lived in my own place, I've never
don't
been
blame
one.
her.
I've never been one to like intermingle with neighbors. And so when neighbors do shit like that, I'm like, I don't know how to act. Like so when I lived in San Diego, we got a neighbor who was stationed in Japan and just came home. Just moved from Japan over, and he got married over there. So and his wife, a little Japanese lady, brought all these like Japanese like treats downstairs to us to say hello. And I was like, oh, thank you. They were great, but like I don't know how to react. When we bought this house, a neighbor two houses down brought us like cookies, and they've done it a few times where they've like for holidays and stuff, and they've brought us cookies and I was like, oh, that's weird, and we've never like returned the favor because I feel it's so
I know.
awkward. Like I'm just so like I don't know. I don't know my neighbors.
I've asked the powers that be, the people that I know in the neighborhood and everything. They're like, well, you're supposed to accept, and you're supposed to bring something back that you like to them, and leave it at that. Though, don't like invite them.
Don't
or
make it
anything.
awkward. Huh?
Yeah, don't make it awkward. Where
You
you
want to come down to my basement?
Yeah.
Down in my-
you know, like if you
I have a
like,
GameCube.
if you make beef jerky,
I have a
or
Dreamcast.
chicharrón, you know, if you like chicharron or you make menudo or whatever, just bring it over there and leave it at that. And that's it. That's all you have to do. Apparently, that's what I've been told.
Okay, got you.
That's all you got to do. Cookies, a pie. Who fucking cares? You can you find out the address. This is what I did with this woman. Actually, I found out her address, and I just sent a gift basket via Amazon. That's
There
it.
you go.
So-
That works.
So back to goofy stories.
Yeah.
So I've always, like, growing up, I've always had like a tick, like a twitch almost,
Mhm.
right? Like Tourette's. And I never really thought anything of it. And I started, it worked. We had this new guy that started, and he had the same thing, but his was a little bit worse. He had like twitch. And he came into my office one day, and out of nowhere, he was just like, "Hey, man," he was like, "How long have you had Tourette's?" I was like, "What?" He was like, "Oh yeah, I noticed it, and I don't get bothered like people asking me about it, so I figured I'd ask you about it." And I was like, "As far as I know, I don't have Tourette's." He was like, "Are you sure?"
That's a weird question. How long have you had Tourette's? That's
Yeah.
a stupid fucking question.
So,
actually.
but he got me thinking. I was like, as far as I know, I don't. And he was like, "Well, you might go get
Check.
checked out, like just to see, you know." And I was just like, "Okay." And he was like telling me all about it and shit. So then that night, I went and I met with my mom and my aunt for dinner, just like a random, I think it was like a Mother's Day thing. And I'm at dinner with them, and I bring it up, and I'm like, "Hey, the funniest thing at work happened. You know, this guy asked me how long I had Tourette's for, because like my little twitches here and there." And I kind of laughed, and my aunt, nonchalant, she just kind of chuckled, and she was like, "Oh, we've known about that for," and she looked at my mom. She was like, "Since you were like, what, 6?" And I looked at my mom, and my mom just looked at me, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you've always done that."
Oh.
And I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "I was gonna go get checked out," and she was like, "Oh, we got you checked for all sorts of things." And
That's the
apparently,
that
I've
fucking
had-
boomer shit, man. They fucking
Yeah.
don't. They never like. You could have all these ailments, and they overlook it. They're like, "Oh, he's fine."
well, no, they got me checked for it. Like I have Tourette's, but they
Well,
just didn't tell
now-
me.
Now they did.
No. They got me when I was little. They never told me until now.
What year?
26.
What year did they have you checked out?
I don't know. I was like 6. It was like 1990 or 1999, 2000, something like that.
well, yeah, that's past the barrier, man. Like when I remember I remember specifically doctors telling my mom he's fucked up, right? And this is like in the 80s, and she's like,
Oh yeah.
"Whatever, you can't
Yeah.
tell me shit about my
They get
side."
offended by it and shit.
Yeah.
Like Forrest Gump when the dude.
Yeah, and she dragged
Like
Yo,
his
me.
mom.
yo,
yeah.
mama show does love you.
Yeah.
She dragged
Yeah.
me.
I thought that was crazy. Like that, my whole life.
100,000 miles.
I didn't know.
Hmm.
My whole life I didn't know. And then I find out in my 20s. I'm like, okay.
I remember a lot of people telling my mom, "Hey, Bill he's sensitive. He doesn't need to be around this or that." And she's like, "Oh, whatever, he'll be fine." And like sending me in with cats and big cats and apes and shit. It was awful. And they're like, no, this kid is crumbling under pressure. And
Do you
you're
think
like,
it helped you or hurt you though?
Yeah, it's terrible. It was terrible.
Do you think it helped you or hurt you though?
Hurt me because now I
Yeah.
fucking yeah, it definitely hurt me. I get a lot of offers still to skydive or go hiking or mountain climbing and shit, and I always turn them down. I'd rather stay here in the dungeon creating my work because I don't trust anybody to be in charge of my day, you know?
Yeah.
They always lie. They always say it's going to be okay. And then it's not okay.
Well,
Never.
Kelly Clutch, what up, man? Damn, man, it's been a minute. She.
I haven't heard from Kelly Clutchin since 2015.
Yeah, he just commented on Twitch.
Callie Clutch is one of the people that fucking make me hate going outside. That son of a bitch.
That
I
son
was
of
like,
a
"Hey,
bitch.
how is pineapple habanero ice cream?" He's like, "Oh, it's so delicious. I taste it. It tastes like shit.
You want a
Tastes
link,
like
bro?
shit." Never went outside again.
What the hell did I do? You want a link? Want to jump in? I'll send you a link on Instagram if you want to jump in.
You can come in as long as you don't bring any pineapple habanero ice cream.
Some Wawa. I'm just looking
Oh my god.
shoreline. Here I go, I'm gonna peacefully drink, yo. I'm slowly creeping up to your front yard. Nothing threatening here, I'm just a
And that's how that's how the page get. That's how this gets demonetized.
No,
That's
no.
fucking
I stopped it at 10 seconds.
I don't think
Is it
that's a
10
thing
seconds?
anymore. I don't think that's
Yeah,
a thing
I
anymore.
think that was proven as like a myth or something.
It used to
like a
be 10
time
seconds,
limit thing.
not
Oh,
not
really?
anymore. Yeah, you used to be able
What
to.
is it?
I sent it to you on Instagram, man. You used to be able to put like anything in under 10 seconds, you'd be okay back in the day, and then they changed it. Like everything, they ruin everything.
But now, what's it changed to?
No, you can't put anything in, man. Nothing.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what,
dude, even
I
a
use.
second of it.
I pay for music. I use Epidemic Sounds now. It's like $10 a month, and they got some decent shit. So I just use that.
Well, I'm sure I can just sing it, right?
You guys want to see something? Hear something?
Dude, I didn't
kind of
even know that there was somebody that got copyright strike for singing "Happy Birthday."
Yeah. Anybody, man, they'll jump on that.
Yeah, that happy.
But you
birthday
can
is-
fight that though.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
you
sure you can fight that one.
Happy Birthday is a legal Disney song. That's true.
I think Mr. Beast also got like a whole video taken down because they sung like 10 seconds of I don't know what song it was, but they literally sang it and it became like this whole big deal.
Well, let's see if we get something. Here's a song that I wrote. Let's see if we get fucking hit for this. My
fucking-
dog died. My
I fucking-
house fell down. My pee turned red and my teeth turned.
I had
brown.
He's gonna get copywritten for every country song.
every fucking word. What up, Tim?
That's right, and my bitch ass wife, but I got.
All right. What up, Silver Tim? You know what? I had a.
switchblade knife and some PCP,
I had-
so stay away from me.
I had to. I was talking about earlier. I had to pay the pool lady in cash, so I had to give her $1,000. God damn it, Billy!
Hit a LSD. Okay, go ahead.
You're fucking hilarious, man. Yo, what up, man? How
I'm
you
sorry.
doing?
I mean, that's a good experiment though, because I really did write that song. So we'll see.
Well, did you have it on? Do you have it on a record label?
No, but it doesn't exist anywhere else but my head.
Oh, then it ain't gonna get stricken. Strike.
That is a California shirt, and if I ever seen one,
It looks like
fucking palm trees and shit.
Palm trees and everything. Hell yeah.
oh, I thought like a fucking blue hamster shit all over you.
All right. I was gonna say, so obviously I've been doing the whole jiu-jitsu thing, and I've been like reading on it. I was looking on Reddit, and they have a forum. There was a question, and it said, "How do you stop queefing during jiu-jitsu practice?"
Queefing?
That's crazy.
And I was like,
How do you
and then I went in
stop
there and I was like reading the comments. It was a legit question, and I was laughing with my wife, and I was like, dude, if that happened when I was like rolling with some girl, I don't know what I would say. Like, I would be like, what? She's fucking queefed. Like, what the fuck?
It happens, man. I used to do like I had this young girl I used to date when I was in my early 20s. Man, I used to like to blow up in her vagina and then push on her stomach, and it would make like this instant queef. And then I heard this like recently after that, like that was years
Oh
ago,
my
right?
god.
We would all laugh about it, but then I heard this new thing about causing aneurysms by blowing up into women's vaginas. So it
I
probably
never
wasn't
heard
a
that.
safe
You-
idea.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're trying to get your phone to stay up. I see.
Struggle.
The struggle's real.
Well, you're not in your 20s anymore? Could have fooled me.
Dude, I sound like I just heard myself on this other monitor. I sound so redneck. That's crazy.
Yeah, that song you sang just a minute ago didn't make you sound redneck.
That did
at
not make you sound redneck at all.
I did that shit on purpose.
Oh, how's the baby, man?
Oh, getting big. It's a trip.
Yeah, they grow quick.
Hell yeah.
Is it like bigger than you yet?
Hell no.
No. If it gets bigger than you, you should kill it.
I'm gonna have to assert dominance. Yeah.
Yeah, search
Yeah,
your
like
dog.
kick it in the face, or like
Cut her off.
chili pepper,
Let her walk.
chili pepper on the hand.
Wait, so
Just put
what,
chili-
what do you do now?
chili-
I see those pictures. You work on like fucking electrical shit, like
Yeah,
power
I do,
lines.
I do line work now.
Oh man, that's
Line.
fucking crazy, man.
On the old fields.
Yeah, that's fucking dangerous shit. man.
Hell yeah.
I got a buddy that climbs. I don't know. Well, he climbs cell phone towers to adjust dishes, but it's like equally.
Pay,
it's not,
pays
it's
good
not
though. I bet.
nearly as crazy. Some of the shit I've seen line workers doing.
Well, the one that freaked me out was when I watched the helicopter. The dudes on the helicopters go out there. I'm like, God damn.
Sure, man.
They just
The guys
jump
that,
off
like-
on the line. Yeah.
The guys that attach the buoys to the fucking lines, that shit's scary. Holy shit.
Have you guys ever heard of it? It might be a myth, but like I heard that something about the you know the big towers out here in the Midwest, like the open plains, where they have to have that giant fucking light bulb at the top so planes don't hit it.
Sure.
I heard that job, like climbing up, one climb to the tower pays like 50 grand. When you do it like
No,
There's no
it
way,
pays
right?
a lot of money, but it's
Yeah,
not like that.
The money's
No.
good, but
I've heard it multiple times from multiple different people though, so I wanted to get some other thoughts on it.
No, these guys make like a monthly, like a fucking, what do you call that, salary
Yeah.
to do this shit a couple times a month, and it's a lot of money though, but it's no 50 grand.
Well, the guy I watched on TikTok, he was doing them. He said he got $100 per light.
Per light, 100
Yeah.
per light. See, that makes more sense. I don't know.
So, but you spend all day laying out 30 lights though, so you make a lot of money. You know?
yeah.
yeah, that's a shitload of money. So that's a lot of work too. It's the physical labor part that gets me. That's some.
I think it'd be
physical fucking
fun
shit.
climbing up in the towers. A lot of people won't do it because of heights, but bro, that'd be sick. Climb up to the top of them towers.
Dude, it's not really worth it. I worked ground for my a buddy of mine owns an internet company here, and he supplies all the wireless internet for all the cop cars and ambulances, blah blah blah. So he's got 2 towers, and he's got like 8 dishes on each tower that help that's what runs the fire department and the police department and blah blah blah.
Ambulance.
And I just go up. Yeah, so like if something shifts, he asks me to come with him, so I stand on the ground, and then he tells me what to do, blah blah blah. And it takes like hours and hours to redirect one fucking dish. And what does he pay me? $100? Yeah, $100 to come with him. And I'm with him all day long, high as fuck. And then we get drunk, and he never fucking.
You know-
sometimes he doesn't even fix the problem.
You know, my brother, he was in the Navy, and he was telling me a story that they were out on like Westpac or something, and they got hit in the middle of the storm, and one of the lights went out on the fucking tower things all the way to the top, and he said he had to climb up that bitch in the middle of a fucking storm to change a fucking light bulb, and when he explained it, he was telling how scary it is to like be in the middle of the ocean and have to climb up this fucking crazy tower to change a light bulb in the middle of a storm.
That's another thing, man. When fucking Chad's rope gets caught up on steps, and I have to fucking climb up and untangle his rope, and that's at the lower end of shit, right? And I'll fucking climb up like 300 feet. You know how high 300 feet is? And like the fucking tower gets cold as fuck.
Motherfucking Red Bomb, what up, man?
Like, it
What up, little bro?
It gets up to the point to where you realize you cannot let go
Yeah.
because you're too high to let go, but you can't grab on because it's
D-Hart,
too
what
cold
up,
to
D-Hart?
touch it.
Yeah.
Really scary, man. Unless you're
I'd like
used
to
to
experience it once.
Used
At least
to it.
once.
You can start making
Climbing
videos
that
again,
high.
Cali Clutch?
Fuck no. Oh.
Nah. Now we got 2 people here that don't make no goddamn videos.
I rode the bike today for the first time in like 2 months just to run some errands, just to get an excuse. I had to make an excuse to jump on the bike.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Life is just busy.
I ain't gotta make excuses.
Fuck.
I just gotta stop making them.
I was saying something to my wife, and she's like, "You don't ride no more." I was like, "Ow, ow, that hurts." I was like, "I ride. I just don't have to ride to work anymore, so it's different."
Well,
Dude, it's
first of
hard,
all,
man.
hold on. There's never an excuse to do something that you don't want to do.
Right,
First
right.
of all, that's dumb. That's dumb. Why would
Well,
you be doing something that you don't want to do in the first place?
I don't want to work. I don't want to work, and I still have to work, right? I mean, I'd rather just if I didn't have to work and I can make just a living just riding, I'd be cool with that.
You could make it happen.
I mean, you
If
could.
you want to ride, if you want to ride, but you don't want to fucking make the videos, we can fucking figure that out. Figure that shit out.
Yeah, it's called I don't make videos.
Yeah, fuck videos.
Yeah. It's life.
Pretty
It's
easy to
life.
figure out. Unless there's some fucking device that just follows you along and films you all the time anyway, like fucking Derek has a point apparently.
Yeah, I was about to say that
got,
fucking.
got a goddamn Star
drone.
Wars droid fucking
Oh,
following
the
him
drone
around.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, that thing's pretty cool.
Who?
I don't know how much I'd use
Derek, he has that one drone that like can follow you.
Who's that?
Yeah, he's got that.
Derek
Derek.
Baker.
There's a set of drone mechanisms that just kind of film you all the time if they're charged up. Pretty cool.
Take you long
Well,
enough.
even without a drone, like
Yeah, it took me a
Jake's
second.
videos, he's got that 3D cam that hangs
Oh, the
way off his
360?
bike.
Yeah, it's
that
360.
shit looks like GTA third person.
What up, Adam?
What's up, Adam? What's up, Adam? Hey, Adam!
It is Adam.
Answer me right now!
Hi, Adam.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, there you go.
Are you
You
drinking like
almost
a?
made me
Are
yell.
you drinking like a light, fucking White
You
Claw or
almost
something?
made me raise my voice.
Truly,
Better than White Claw. Don't you just-
those are disgusting. I have a whole.
Basically,
better
White
than
Claw.
White
You know what happens? So my daughter Glitter turned 21, and so she's been trying drinks like that, and she'll go.
Like seltzers
She
and shit?
yeah, she won't buy one. She'll buy a whole pack. She drinks one, and she goes, "This is fucking disgusting." And now I have a fucking cabinet full of fucking White Claws, Trulies.
Invite me over.
I got like all of these fucking things underneath there because she
This
doesn't drink
basic
them.
white bitch can get drunk.
Yeah,
Dude, that's so fucking
That's all
funny,
any
dude.
animal you have at the house.
You live like out in the middle of nowhere, man. Where you
Glitter's
still
a
way
kid.
out in the middle of nowhere?
Let me tell you something. Glitter's
Yes,
cutie
it
pie,
is.
and it's your fault.
Think it
It's
still
your
is at the
fault.
middle
You're
of nowhere.
raising her a certain
Yes,
way, and that's
it
the
is.
way
Big
she's
ass
turned
city.
out, bro.
It
It's
is
awesome.
not a big city. It's a little city.
Hey, it's smaller than Hemet. That's what it feels like. I'm gonna
What
tell
the
you that.
hell is that?
Exactly. If you ain't never heard of Hemet,
What is him?
There's a lot of fucking American towns that no one ever heard of that people are turning, strong people are living in now, and they're just making a name for it. It's very strange. Like that. Hemet? What the fuck is Hemet? Who ever heard of that shit?
Him is
I-
a shithole. Let's be
it-
honest.
it is a shithole. But I can afford a house
Ghost
here.
can't even defend it.
But hey, I have a little space in the shithole that's not a shithole, and I'm good.
Okay, honestly, I'm gonna be 100%. If I had to live where you or little bro lived, I would just live in Arizona. Pay less taxes. It's the same damn
Oh,
shit.
man.
It is the
Arizona's
same
You
shit.
obviously have been riding over here, or else you'd understand.
Ain't nobody riding over there. That's the problem.
What? Bitch.
Bro,
Have you seen that
It's a
movie?
whole different animal.
Has any of you guys seen the movie Arizona with fucking what's his name? God damn
Nicolas
it.
Cage, Raising Arizona.
No,
Raising Arizona?
no, not Raising Arizona. Arizona with fuck, what's his name from HBO? Fucking shit.
Hillary Clinton.
Come on. No.
You said what's his name? I thought
Eastbound
it
and
Hillary
down.
Clinton.
Eastbound and down. Eastbound and down. Who's that? guy?
Oh, Kenny Powers.
Kenny Powers is in a
Kenny
movie
McBride.
named Arizona, where he owns a real estate company and can't sell any houses and has to
Set
kill
in
this
the
guy.
midst of the 2009 housing crisis.
So good.
This darkly
Great
comic
fucking
story follows Cassie Fowler, a single mom and struggling realtor.
Yes.
Didn't they like get in an argument and then like the dude tripped over the fucking rail?
No, this guy was his house wasn't the value of his house wasn't going up, so he went to his fucking realtor and started getting pissed off.
Yep.
And his realtor's assistant witnessed the murder. He killed the fucking realtor, and then he had to fucking kidnap the fucking assistant, bring her back to the house, and explain why he killed.
I did see
her.
this, and I
It's really
even-
good.
I
Good,
don't
good,
even
good,
remember
good
why.
move. But that's what I think of Arizona these days. You know, it's
That
just
sounds
like
like
this
something that
place.
legit happened
This
here
place
not
that
too long.
everybody thought they were going to make millions in real estate or golf or business, and now it's just it's a goddamn. It's a fucking concrete slab that's slightly covered in sand. Needs to be swept off every once in a while. But that's just also judging by my last stay in Phoenix, which was a terrible time.
Satan's asshole.
God. My first day in Arizona was I was stuck for an entire winter in Gila Bend.
You know,
Fucking try that.
I've been wondering if I can trade in my 675 and do a straight swap for like a dirt bike or a fucking
Yeah, probably.
or like either a dirt bike or a Grom. But I'm thinking a dirt bike would be fucking dope.
Why wouldn't you get a Grom?
Either one, I'd be happy with both. But if I could do a straight swap for it,
A
I'd probably
straight
ride
swap
that.
program, that wouldn't be worth it. You'd be losing.
No, man, my 675 has 55,000
No.
miles on it, man.
Still,
It's
dude,
it's
drums. Come on.
Oh. What kind of dirt bike do you want? For
I
50,
like
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'd get to do a
He
straight
wants
swap
one
for a
that does.
450.
Wants one that does dirt bike stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, honestly, I'd probably be
How
happy
much
with
is
a
a
250. I'd probably be happy with a 250 where I'm at.
No, you wouldn't, pussy. Come on.
I mean, I don't know. I've never really ridden dirt, right? So it's kind of it'd be a new thing. But there's just so many areas around me where I can fucking go ride.
Dude, bigger's gotta be better.
Well, I agree with you. Oh, I agree.
That's a whole different world there.
Dude, did you start with training wheels on the street, or did you fucking send it full?
Still fucking
go?
send it.
Don't be a pussy, dude. Chicks dig the long ball, bitch.
Let's get a 450.
Yeah.
Get a 452 stroke and see if you can hang on.
I think the closest two-stroke would be like the Honda 500.
Well, yeah, it would be a.
Those
probably
things are
two-stroke
hard to
250.
find. I mean,
Make sure you get an electric start, because ain't nobody want to kick that bitch.
Bro, I went to
Kickstart all the way.
I did like a video thing, and Sub D was there. We went to the Honda Training Center, and they have a dirt track, and they let us ride dirt bikes, and they have like this dirt training center thing there too, and so of course Sub D's like, all right, follow me, and I was like, fuck, yeah, and yeah, I fell like on a hill, and I was like trying to pick the bike up. I'm like, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking dumb. This is a
I've
fucking
not
dumb as
followed,
shit.
dude. I decided not to follow Nathan's Sub D's. Nathan's his real name. There you go, boys. No. I decided not to follow Sub D's. Yeah. I thought I listened to everything he told me until I met him in California, and he handed me his fucking jar of moonshine, and I smelled it, and it was full of fucking methanol.
He didn't bring moonshine.
Full of methanol. Bullshit.
No.
He handed me a goddamn
Yeah,
jar,
he
and
might
it
have handed
smelled
to you, but it wasn't his.
4 heads. Whatever. He was drinking it. And it was. I smelled it. It was like, oh, that's fucking. Yeah, that's not fucking alcohol. And ever since that time, I was like, yep, not listening to you
Well, that's
anymore.
what made
you
what's his
stupid
name.
shit.
That's what made what's his name teeth fall out. That was when that was when Cali Clutch was trying to jump off the fucking roof.
I would have done it too.
And everyone was like, bro, don't be stupid.
Dude.
Everyone was like, I was up there and I don't remember who was talking to you. They were like, look, if you do it.
It was Goat Father.
He was like, if you do it and you make it in the fucking water, you're going to be an asshole because you ruined the party and the cops are going to come and you jumped in the fucking off of ceiling.
Dude.
Or
just saying,
you're going to
that
not
whole-
make it. You're going to fucking eat shit and hurt yourself and ruin the party anyways. So it's a fucking lose-lose.
Dude, that whole fucking weekend lost a lot of faith in a lot of people that I had. Just say it. I mean, I was like, oh, all these people are great people. And I got there and I was like, oh, you're dummies. You're a bunch of idiots.
We were all drunk.
A lot of you. Everybody
Yeah,
but Ghost. I thought the people that are here in the panel are some of the only people that I didn't decide that.
I think everyone in the panel, everyone showed up on a Thursday night. That's why we all show up on the Thursday night,
Yeah.
have fun. What up?
It was
Cowie
It was
Katana,
so
what up, man?
obvious to me. I fucking got a good handle on everybody's channel that weekend. That's for goddamn sure. I wouldn't be talking to any of you guys if you were in your in the downfall, section, in the lower section of the channel. But I mean, hey, Red One, you don't need to attack people over t-shirts. You definitely don't need to be fucking setting people's t-shirts on fire for fun. That's dumb. That's dumb.
What?
Do it with Dan.
No idea.
Do it with Dan.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
it with Dan. You need to hold your marijuana a little bit better because you're dumb.
I missed a lot.
Oh,
I missed
God.
a lot. Holy shit.
Terrible weekend. Midwest Mayhem. Don't wear diamond earrings
She lost
because
it
you
in the
lose
pool.
them, you stupid bitch.
Hey,
Don't
whoa,
wear-
whoa.
Oh, hey, fucking that bitch knows what I'm talking about. That's fucking don't wear diamond earrings. Goofy whore.
I'm gonna get a beer. I don't know what's happening.
Because if you wear diamond earrings, you're gonna lose them, and then you gotta promise some guy a blowjob to swim to find it. Dumb.
I missed this one.
Oh, you were right there. What are you talking about? You remember? Fucking
I don't.
Forey fucking oyster diving for
I need to have a disclaimer that says the views presented do not present the podcast.
Hey, you're good. They have the rule.
The
where
statements
you can't
made by
control what
individual
other people say.
panelists
Yeah.
do not reflect the views
good. You're
of the
solid.
channel.
There you go.
Dude, that was a rough night as far as that fucking.
That was an
thing
amazing
goes. 'Cause
night.
Remember, I was separated from my wife, and fucking Midwest Mayhem was like, "Oh, I'll meet you in fucking California." I was like, "Okay, cool, sounds fun." And I met her in California, and she's fucking got this Forey dick diving for a diamond ring and not talking to me. I
Well,
was
that,
like,
you know what
dumb
it was?
what?
That was when that night they had that storm happened. So there was like those little black, were they bugs or I don't know what they were. There was like a
Oh,
bunch
I
of
don't
shit
know.
in the pool. Yeah.
I just remember.
Captain Redbeard, shit. I would have been bobbing for earring.
I just remember somebody's ex and somebody else's current.
Oh my God.
Duking it out.
I remember. Didn't her parents?
Oh yeah, dude.
Her parents had to come pick her up. Yeah, her parents had to come pick her up because like I remember some shit like
It
that
was
happened.
such a weird mess. That was such a fun weekend though because of the weirdness. There's so much weirdness. Remember, it was a fucking somebody, I can't remember his name, but he gave us all NorCals, so we felt like we got roofied. We were doing weird things. Like I got naked and ran back to fucking. Remember that? I got
naked
right.
and went everywhere.
I don't want to talk about
Yeah.
it.
It was weird.
You know what happened? I got one, and then I got offered a second one, and I was like, "Yeah," and I ate it. And he goes, "No, that's for later." It was too late. It was.
Yeah, same. I
It
think
was
that's
too
what
late. It was too late. I fucked up.
I remember what his name was. I just don't want to say.
Yeah,
But he
yeah.
was a fucking great guy. A fucking great guy.
Yeah. That was a good night.
So much so I woke up. When I woke up, I was a dry sponge. I couldn't move. I couldn't move for like 6 hours.
Yeah, I was pretty concerned.
The only thing I could
What,
do.
you said you were
manage to
pretty
do was order-
concerned?
Yeah, I was pretty concerned.
The only thing I could manage to do.
I
with
couldn't
my body
even
was
walk.
order-
I remember. That's why I remember I was in a chair getting pushed around because I couldn't walk. I was
I
fucked
said,
up.
"Where's Billy?" They were like, "He's on a flight to Tennessee already."
Oh yeah, and then I was ditched.
I was like, "Okay."
That was the weirdest thing. So I was like, I couldn't move my body. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't touch my tongue to my mouth, or it would get stuck forever. and my ride had left me, so I had to like find all the money on my person and like order tickets. But we all man. I remember. Was it Arson?
Yeah, Arson.
And
helped. Yeah.
Arson, Derek, and Franny had fucking gotten me somehow to a Vietnamese joint for breakfast, right? And they're like, all right, you eat Vietnamese food, you'll be fucking powered up and you'll be ready to go, and we'll drive you to the airport and everything will be good. Your mind will be working right. I'm like, okay, cool. And they I got rejuvenated. I was like, yeah, I feel good. Yeah, let's go to the fucking airport. And I gave the waiter like a $20 bill. I said, keep the change. He's like, sir, your bill is $150. What?
I remember waking up and Arson was looking like he was telling me what had happened and how they were trying to get money so they can get a plane ticket for you to go back home because you got ditched. And I was like, damn. That was probably that was a good one. That was a good SCM, man. That was probably one of the better ones. We had a good time.
Was that the one where they got married?
No, that was earlier.
No, that was the year before.
Yeah.
Year before
Okay.
that. 2016.
Yeah, that was before.
What happened with the car in the pool? I'm so out of the loop. I seen the picture, but I didn't.
car?
That was the year. That was the year after me. I think.
What was the story with it?
A car in the pool? I don't know about a car.
Yeah, I
in the
don't
pool.
know.
They
It might
drove
have
a
been
car
fake
into. No, it was a bike. It was
No.
a bike. I think.
The picture I saw was a whole car. There's a whole car in the pool.
There was never any car in a pool.
Okay.
What up?
Yeah, I
Morphe?
don't remember
It
that.
was fake.
No.
No,
I
they
thought
did.
it was
They
fake,
did.
but
They
they
did.
were trying to make everybody think it was real.
They
so, you
someone
My
did.
story, dude.
Someone left the keys in their motorcycle, and so they pulled the motorcycle into the pool area, and everyone sticker bombed it. And I was like, ooh, that dude's gonna be pissed.
Dude's mom was
My story was unique.
Yeah.
We can't mention the person that did this to me because then that would fucking give her what she was after by doing this to me. But she was trying to. She like paid my whole way into fucking SDMM so she can like become part of this super faggot force thing we had going on there. And then she just ditched me when she didn't become part of it. So luckily everybody took care of me, but it's crazy.
Yeah, I remember I woke up after that night of those pills, and my knee was fucked up, and I couldn't figure out why my knee was hurting, and it was swollen. And then I started piecing it back together, and I remember falling over the metal railing in the pool. Man, I was fucked up, man. Kenny has video of that, and he's not allowed to release it. But man, I was like, he showed it to me. He showed it to me, and I was like talking to him, and I'm like, bro, what language was I speaking? Like I seen the video, and you can't even understand a goddamn thing I'm saying. That's how fucked up I was. I was like, damn, that was bad. That's the most fucked up I've been in a long time.
But yeah, I mean, you remember I jumped on top of Ghost Ninja into the pool and attacked him underwater, and then Ghost was like, "That never happened."
Yeah.
But then we showed him video of it. Yeah.
I didn't remember any of that shit. I was fucked up. That's what happens when people offer you pills. Don't take them.
always
Don't
always
them.
take the pill. Always take the pill. Just don't take the second one.
Don't take the second one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The first one that was good. The second one I didn't understand that the rules came with it was for later. So you don't take two of them at once. That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been without the pills, I would have been okay with seeing Midwest Mayhem having some boy find her earrings. But since I was on pills, I was like, oh, I was gonna fuck that girl. Fuck that guy.
What?
And I got all mad.
That was definitely the pills.
Yeah, definitely the pills.
Right.
Anyways, that was funny.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
I you know what I remember was Cali Clutch used to run into everybody.
No fuck. Hey.
Oh.
Always run. I remember we were on LA to SD, and me and Bash were talking with Boris, and you got behind Boris, and me and Bash started talking shit and laughing, and Boris was like, what? And we're like, oh, just Cali Clutch behind you. He just runs into everybody.
That happened like twice.
Once too many.
No, it really happened twice.
Oh yeah. Freaking bad.
Again, once too many. That shit was hilarious. Oh my god. So many good
Never
stories,
put
man.
anything on YouTube ever again.
Yeah, I had
Y'all
a good
hold that
time.
shit against me.
I had a good time. Kelly definitely knows how to party.
Dude, I just like Clutch's first bike was so nice.
Tell me what.
And then he redid it and it was so nice.
You know what? You know what I got? What I was like, you sold that 675, and I was like, motherfucker, I would have bought that exhaust off of you to put on my
It was
bike.
mine. It was the X's.
Oh,
I have control over that.
that's unfortunate. I wanted that
Yeah,
exhaust.
that's what happened with
I
the
wanted
first
that
bike
exhaust so
happened.
much.
He looped it.
Mhm.
And then he looped it again.
Which guy?
What did it? Wait. Did it? Then you got all those fairings, like you got hooked up with those
Yeah.
fairings,
So
right?
he had
That
a-
shit
he
looked
had a-
fire, bro. That shit looked dope.
See?
Yeah, that
I'm
shit
not
looked
lying.
dope. And then he fucked it up.
So he had
And he fucked it up.
he had what, a 2016 CBR?
The CBR?
Yeah, your first bike, 2016.
Yeah, that's like 2016, brand new.
Brand new fucking red, beautiful CBR. Had the worst clutch ever though. Jesus Christ. It's like 900 pounds to pull this fucking clutch in.
Oh.
Yes.
And I put the quick shift on it, and it was like butter.
And then, so he looped it out. Whatever. Doing double peg stand fucking stand-ups with no handbrake.
Yeah.
And then, so he looped it. And then, so he's like, dude, I'm just done riding on the street, man. I'm just going to get a track bike. I'm just going to build this like a track bike with insurance money. So he buys the CBR back. Fully race fairings this bitch out.
They look dope.
All black. Look clean as shit. Brand new suspension. Like mint. Then he goes, I want to be back on the street. Fuck that shit.
And you cut the hole. You cut the holes to the lights
Yep.
again.
Yeah.
You cut the
Got the
hole.
whole- sets it all up. Looks good as fuck. Puts duct tape on the bottom in some like spiral pattern. It was dope. Then he looped it out and low sided it, and then I think looped it again.
It happens, you know?
And then he met some stupid bitch that nobody liked.
We don't talk about it.
Then he went
Rider
through
to
a couple bikes.
FEMM.
Oh man, got in a fist fight.
I don't know how I'm allowed that.
And then they smartened up. I think.
I think
Maybe
so.
she dumbed her down. Sure.
Leave the fifth.
That's when I had sex with Casey.
But anyway,
Oh
what'd
my
you have?
God.
You had like the Z. You had the ZX10.
Nothing.
Oh man, that was
I just outed Kenny. That's all right.
It's
we'll have
funny.
to talk about that later.
the ZX10 was by far my favorite bike.
That's a fast bike.
K6 was very inviting.
Ghost, I'm gonna be down your way probably in September-ish time
Yeah.
to hang out with the Kunster there. So we're
Well,
gonna have
let
to,
me know, man.
Yeah, for sure. Kelly,
Come
you're
out.
down there too, right?
Yes, sir, I am.
Kelly, Casey.
He's more.
not down here.
He's more.
He's
He's
not
up
down
there. He's up there.
He's more up there. Okay.
He's more up there in the middle of nowhere.
Ain't fucking down here.
You know,
Hey,
see,
Chris.
you know
I
what?
am your,
Now, when
I
someone says
personally
I
am
live in the middle of
your-
nowhere, I can be like, no, Cali Clutch is in the middle of nowhere. That's in the
No,
middle of fucking nowhere.
There's
Bro.
plenty of shit to do.
I'm personally your fucking
Bolts and
dragon,
beer. What up, man?
But you have to know me first. But I am a couch.
Well, that's
close to the
so
dragon.
yeah. We may
Wait,
me and
what,
Ken-
Billy?
Hi.
He's near the tail of the dragon, is what he's saying.
Oh, I know. I waved
Yeah,
by
I'm
when I-
just saying,
when I
you know,
rode by
you-
his
But
house.
you can't.
me and Kenny
Yeah.
may be making a trip up to Pennsylvania in the next couple weeks. to
For
pick some-
what?
Pick up
What?
pick up a trailer. And
That's
so
the dumbest idea I've heard in a long time.
I'm not driving. I'm at work while
He's got to
rides.
do something with that big ass truck. He's
Yeah,
got.
it's got to film with that big ass truck. And
Well,
so,
dude, what you should do is tow a freaking bike and go say hi to Billy and go ride the
that
dragon.
that
with
is
him.
that is something that is part of the conversation that I'm trying to talk Kenny into. Is
You
bringing
gotta
a bike.
take.
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta
it's
take
in Tennessee.
Moonshine Road when you get there. So you do the dragon. You go to Deal's Gap
So,
and
I
you
mean,
make a left.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes though. I'm still waiting to see if it's gonna happen or not.
Don't be a pussy.
So I'd be down. I'll take the GSX. If I fall, that shit's nothing's gonna happen to that thing.
It'll go off a cliff.
Oh well, yeah.
Well, there's only about 10,000 people with a good couch that live close to the dragon, and I'm one of them. So
Right there.
you want to make if you want a good fucking place to stay.
Bro, I saw Kenny's truck.
gotta make friends.
I saw Kenny's truck. We
I'm
went
gonna take you up on that eventually, but
last week. Last week we
man.
went to the fair down here, and towards the end, he's like, "Hey, you know, the family was like gonna watch some like dog race thing," and he's like, "Let's go look at the truck." I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" So we went and looked at his truck, and I was like, "That truck is a fucking beast, bro!" Like, he was showing me all the shit in the inside, like all the electronics, and I was like, "You have to literally learn how to fucking use this truck. Like, there's so many fucking options in this truck."
Gasp! Read the owner's manual,
Dude,
No.
it's fucking ridiculous. Like, I was like, this is crazy, dude. Like, you can
dude,
adjust.
turn it on.
You can adjust the brakes for the trailer, how much
Yes.
brake power the trailer, like the percentage of brakes to like
Right.
all this crazy shit. And I was like, holy fuck. And then
Welcome to a truck.
that's the first
Right.
well that's also the first time I've ever seen that heads up display on the window. You know how that
Oh, really?
I've never seen that before. I was like, bro, that's fucking sick.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I've never
Dude,
seen that before.
Some trucks are awesome, man. There's like this big bucket in the back. You can put a tarp in there, fill it up with water, and you got a hot tub.
What got me is the cameras. Like, however the fuck, like, you can switch the cameras set up around, and somehow, obviously the main truck, like when you look at the camera, it shows like a picture. It like stitches all the cameras, so it looks like it's from above looking down.
Yeah, the bird's eye view.
Yeah, and I
That
was like,
shit's
how
sick.
the fuck does it do that? Like, that's insane.
Pretty, but it's sick.
Obviously, the main truck port is just a generic truck picture, but it's able to make
Yeah.
it look that way. And I was like, holy shit, that's fucking crazy. It's a dope truck. I was like, the fucking seats have air conditioning. I'm like, I've heard of heated seats.
Well,
The
welcome
fucking-
to the 21st century.
Right?
No, my
Apparently.
Jeep has the cool
Oh,
seats
dude,
too,
come on.
which are really nice.
My truck has AC seats too.
Well,
It's
fuck
great.
you. You have a Raptor.
Everything. Oh, dude,
Fuck off.
anything over 2020's got heated and air seats, bro.
Well, my fucking newest car is 2015, so what am I
My
gonna do?
truck's
you know?
2014. What are you talking about?
Well,
I got
fuck
AC
you.
seats.
And it's 2011.
You know what? I don't
Get
wanna
with the
talk to you
times,
guys.
bro.
Do you know they
I
made
know.
a law? Anything
No,
after
dude, I know.
anything after 2020 is required to have a backup cam. Like it's not a luxury thing anymore. They deemed it as like a safety thing.
You know what?
So even
I-
the lowest
I-
models will have
I-
a backup cam.
Dude, we're gonna be like, oh, I got the 2025 truck. It's got the
When I-
mandatory blowjob button. Fucking hole in the top, no, fucking floor,
You got
fucking
the road head, like
The
rotating
roadhead,
thing?
the roadhead
Yeah, we
button.
all have that, right? And there's gonna be some dickhead that says you've had that for 2 years.
It
bro."
keeps you awake. It keeps you awake as you drive. You know.
Fuck yeah, man! That's
Um,
a safety option right there.
You know, it's
Safety necessary.
when I get my daughter's car and like I have to drive around in it and like I have to back up. I'm like, what the fuck? I have to look behind me. There's no fucking. there's no backup camera. It's all weird. I'm like, oh, you know, you get used to like not having to like look behind you. You know.
I'm so old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I still
that's-
fucking look behind me. I can't trust that fucking camera.
Backup cameras are cool and all, but I know so many people that have scrapes on their rear quarter panels.
Yeah,
because
man,
the camera,
yes,
because
I
they
mean,
hit
You are
the
not
sides.
wrong.
No, I'll look to the sides. It's the one where you have to like break your neck to look straight back. Is the one where I don't have to do anymore. Ass coolers are the best. My car don't have no ass cooler.
Well,
I
dude.
don't. You know what, dude? Being the age that I am, man, I prefer my mirror over the backup camera sometimes. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, holy shit.
It's like old school though, right?
Well, I drove stuff that didn't have the ability to have like a rear
Yeah.
view mirror.
Like a box truck
Well, yeah,
or something like
yeah.
that. Yeah,
Well, I drove
Right.
army trucks.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, my fucking my
Didn't come with
Rogue,
that shit. Did
No.
not come with it.
my Nissan Rogue's rear view mirror is a screen, and I don't trust it.
That's
It's
what
like, I
Kenny.
can't-
That's what Kenny.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Kenny has the rearview mirror is a fucking LCD screen. I was like, what the fuck? My car don't have that. I'm like, what the fuck is this
That's
shit?
not right. Well,
It
there's
feels
a
weird.
there's a couple millisecond delay. It's
Yeah.
obvious. There's a couple
and
millisecond
you
delay.
can adjust, but you can also adjust the angle of the camera, which is kind of crazy. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, or you just get on a motorcycle. We ain't got to talk about any of this bullshit.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
About it,
My daily
right.
driver's
But
a
what's about it
KTM.
is that it's only a fucking backup camera if I put it in reverse. If it's in fucking drive, it's a mirror. It's just like pick
Oh,
one.
Not Kenny's. Kenny's is an LCD screen. Well, you can make it a mirror, but it's always an LCD screen. So even as you drive, if you look up, it's a LCD screen of a camera behind you.
Yes, so it's a mirror. Is what he's saying.
No, it's not a
Doesn't-
mirror. But it's a screen. It's not a mirror. It's a fucking screen.
It's a mirror.
It's a fucking LCD screen.
It's not a mirror finish, but it's a rear view mirror.
No,
going
no,
forward.
it's an LCD screen.
Please, for the love of God. And then if you put the car in reverse, then it's a backup camera.
No, it's not. It's always an L. It's. It's a fucking LCD screen all the time. I don't care. You can make up whatever you fucking want to say. It's always an LCD screen.
Okay, that's fine.
No.
It's not funny. It's not funny. He needs intervention.
Okay,
Oh,
so
what kind of what do I need to invent?
So it's not a mirrored finish.
It's not a mirror. What is a
Right.
mirror?
Oh man.
A mirror is something that provides reflection.
Anything, right?
This has no
technically
reflection.
Right.
This
Right.
is not
Right.
reflection. This is a
When
fucking
the-
screen
when the
with a
projection-
camera.
When the projection turns off, though,
It doesn't turn off.
when the projection turns off, though, you're seeing a reflection of what's really happening.
No, it does. That's the point. It doesn't turn off.
Right.
It's always an LCD screen.
Okay, go. Stop. Stop.
It doesn't turn.
Be
It
technical.
doesn't turn
Jake!
off. Okay, guys.
What up, Jake?
So it's
Jake said,
It's
"What up, Red
always-
Bomb?" He said, "Red Bomb isn't real."
We're
That's
just-
what he's saying.
We're honestly just trying to give you shit.
You want a link, Jake? He's probably up. What you kid keeping you up tonight, huh? Oh Lord.
Jake, to answer us this,
Isn't his
is
kid
a
like 10
camera.
now?
Yeah,
A
I was just
reflect-
gonna. I said that as I was thinking. I'm like, his kid probably sleeps through the night now.
wait. Doesn't
like-
Jake have two kids?
He's like filling out like
Does he have
college
two kids?
applications.
No, he only
and
has one
stuff.
kid, right?
Yeah, well, he's got one.
Only has
kid.
the one daughter.
Sadie's in
Yeah, I think so.
Sadie is in elementary school, but he's got a new kid
God,
too.
wait, what? I haven't been keeping up. God damn,
What?
kid.
Jake,
Jake
Jake
isn't
has
real.
two daughters now. Jake has two daughters. One's in elementary school. One's a little baby that I'm gonna put in my belly. I'm gonna eat it.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
That's actually hold on, man. I
I'm-
apologize. I apologize, Jake. That's not funny when it's a real kid.
Hey Jake, I sent you the link.
I'm not gonna eat your baby.
I sent
That'd
it on
be gross,
Instagram. I
man.
sent it on Instagram if you want to jump on, man. If not, it's all good.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Don't invite him.
Maybe I should watch moto vlogs again.
Why would you invite?
Something.
Why would you invite?
Who moto
Jake
vlogs anymore? Who the
McClanahan?
fuck moto vlogs anymore, man?
Exactly.
Jake McClanahan.
I think Jake and
Make Jake McClanahan.
I was gonna say
is
Derek,
a really
but
bad
even
guy.
he's been like not.
Doing car vlogs.
Yeah, he's
Derek
been doing all the car stuff lately.
Yeah, he's fucking doesn't need
Metal
to-
Miatas and fucking metal detecting shit, right? Yeah.
serious.
That's what I find crazy. Like for me, like I was in Virginia for a long time. I found Arson, Derek, and Ghost all while I was in Virginia. I had nothing to do with the fucking area, and I still followed all of those guys
That's
for
weird.
some fucking reason. Yeah.
That's cool.
I miss all these boys, man. If I can open up the garage door and find Ref Bomb, Janine, Adam, Ghost, fucking Jake, all like standing there, I'd fucking
What the
rush
fuck
over
about
there
me?
right
He was like, "What about me?"
How, Billy?
I said,
What
I
about
said,
me?
I said your name.
At the
What are you
same
talking
time,
about?
might be
Oh,
hard.
did you? I didn't hear it.
He said Janine.
Oh, okay.
If I knew you were all over there, I would fucking rush over there and open up that garage door so fast. But now I won't because I know that there's just fucking evangelists on the other side of that garage door.
Oh God, no.
All these asshole evangelists across the driveway. They're assholes. No one
Dude, I'm not
smokes
sure if
pot.
I'm- I know, man. What a terrible thing.
No one smokes. Dude, no one smokes pot. It's hard to find a person that smokes pot anymore because they think it's fucking bad for you.
Where?
I feel like everybody in
Well,
here smokes.
bad. It's
Me.
100% bad.
Unless you come where I live, where it's hard to find somebody that doesn't smoke pot.
You gotta cross the.
hard
It's
to find
the
someone that doesn't.
south of the Mason-Dixon line and west of the Mississippi. That's all you got. Over here, it's terrible. boy.
In Virginia, they just legalized it.
It's the devil's lettuce.
Oh, you
Medicinally.
fucking could have fooled
Medicinally.
me.
Anyways, yeah. DC, what? It's like Massachusetts, DC, and Virginia have now medicinally legalized it.
Medical.
Which for me,
recommend
like
that.
when I arrived
Yeah.
here in California, being
Medical.
military and like from
Fucking,
Virginia,
this guy opened up his Trulies like it's a
smelling
fucking
weed
good
all
beer.
the time. This fucking guy.
This dude's drinking pea water right there.
Here's a real drink, Jack.
Right,
Boat.
right. I was telling him, I was like, my daughter don't even drink Trulies. She's
You're missing out.
Yo, one of the guys tonight was like, should I drink Trulies or beer? I was like, are you trying to look after your body or fucking what, bro? Like, drink a fucking beer.
I ain't got beer. That's all I got. Can't go to the store.
I haven't tried Trulies before, but I've heard that it's really fucking good. It's like the top tier of like the seltzers.
Like every Truly I've tried tastes like when you go to those potpourri
top
stores.
tier hipster right there.
It tastes like a potpourri smell.
It's just, tastes like
Like
potpourri.
like your grandma's butt.
I've
I
never
don't
had
know how many of you guys had to take care of your grandmother, but like come on, like your grandmother in hospital, like
Being
smells
here
like
in
your grandma's
California,
butt,
like
potpourri.
especially like NorCal area, like it's very hard for me to go out to a bar because everyone out here wants to drink fucking IPAs. I'm not an IPA guy.
Fucking IPAs
It
are
tastes like-
amazing. I fucking
It
love
tastes like
IPAs.
shit to me, dude. It tastes so fucking
IPAs.
trash.
I just finished. I literally just finished my last IPA.
Yingling is like top tier right there, man.
Okay,
805,
I love it.
805 is like the one beer
Chris.
that I like. out
Who
here.
are you?
Yeah, exactly. Who the wait? What?
Who the fuck are you?
IPAs
who's
are my
Chris?
jam, man. IPAs are my jam.
805, like I will
I'm-
drink the
I'm a-
shit out of
Well,
805.
805s
Like,
are
that
cool.
is
805s are cool. Like
great
like
out here.
805s are good. Like either
Speaking of, you're
I just
drinking
want to chill
one. I
all
didn't
night.
even see that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
805s are
man.
like. Well, I just finished all the IPAs.
Beer's dog shit. Get on my
Isn't
level.
805 the fast life stuff?
805s like you just want to chill and drink.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
like the
yeah.
brand, isn't it? The
Yeah.
fast life.
It's a
garage?
good-
No, it's was it Firestone Walk?
Oh.
Yeah, that.
No, the Fast Life has a. I can't remember the number on it. I thought it was 805, but they have their own beer and it's pretty decent.
Yeah,
Beer's dog shit.
I couldn't
on,
find
man.
an 805 last time I was on the other side of the border. So, but I did find Mango Cart, so I got that. That last time I was in California, I was on the bike,
Well,
so
I texted Jake the link. We'll see
grabbing
if
a
he
whole
joins.
case of 805.
Well, I mean, let's just go ahead and put this out there. It says Red Bomb isn't real, and then he just decides not to show up. How do you fucking prove to yourself that you're real? By not showing up? Way to go, faggot!
I texted him the link. We'll see if he joins. I don't know. He hasn't been on in a while. That's funny.
My name's Jake the Guard Snake. I'm a real one. You look like a fucking goddamn Pinocchio in your
She just
fucking
get-
thing. You don't show up. Look at people think you're Pinocchio.
Huh.
Very Pinocchio-ish.
So where
Oh.
where did the 675 fit for you on your list of bikes that you've had? Cali Clutch.
Oh fuck.
Fourth.
Ugh, yeah, it's kind of down there.
Really?
Yeah.
It's fortunate. I fucking love that bike.
You have
Every
to
time I
be
ride it, I'm like,
ZX
God damn, I love this bike.
ZX10, CBR, or ZX10, CBR. The
You have
bike I have now.
You have F07, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
nine.
I have the F09.
Oh,
He
F09,
copied me,
okay.
bro, all the way through.
Fuck no, I got the generation. Better have
Same
like
everything.
675 and the ZX6R was
Ah,
at least
fuck up.
not like that bike.
It didn't like you. Don't worry about it.
Fucking thing trying to shake me off every time I do anything cool on it.
I hope it doesn't answer you, and I hope it's broken.
It's gonna answer.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it don't.
If
Most
it doesn't
times it
answer,
don't.
then it's faulty AI, right?
It is. It is.
Right? If it doesn't answer, then it doesn't work, right? It's faulty AI.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't work all the time.
Or it doesn't. It just doesn't know what scrotum is. Maybe.
You realize next
Like maybe
week is
it's so smart that it.
Did you realize next weekend is the 4th of July?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah.
I didn't. It just fucking.
I have
this
to
year's going by
man
quick.
up a fucking fireworks stand next week, man.
And then the week after that, I'll be in Florida, bitch. Let's go.
What the fuck is in Florida?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
A panic
It's gonna
on
be,
the
it's gonna be Rev Bomb.
Nah, go ride with
Florida,
Red
Florida
Blonde
is
and
a
Bill.
peninsula that we will. I think Florida's a peninsula that we
It's
will
gonna be
not
hot
see
as
forever.
fuck. in
It's gonna
Florida.
be fun as fuck.
I want to go. I need to go for a long ride. That's what I need.
I miss Florida, dude. Florida.
Where'd you
I've
go
been
the other day?
all over the
You
United
told me
States.
right
We
the
got
other
a,
day.
Florida
I
has,
got an empty couch.
That is a long ride.
Florida has
Right.
a very.
I got-
How about you ride to
distinct
Florida
smell.
sometime in between July 10th and 20th?
Yeah, that's a really long ride.
I want a long ride. That's
Florida kind of smells like
It's not too
oranges
long.
mixed
I've
with
just-
Andre the
that's a really
Giant's
long ride.
balls.
I don't know if I was gonna go on a really long ride. I don't know if Florida would be my choice.
The go-to.
That's
Yeah.
a little long of a ride.
What would your choice be?
I would probably go New York,
Right.
not Florida.
You still come over to the East Coast?
Why New
from here?
York though? That to me, like that's I don't know, dude. That's a crowded
Go,
state.
go to like Tennessee and Kentucky.
Well,
man. Like,
that's
that-
on the way
that
up,
is, like, some
right?
sightseeing.
That's on the way
But
up.
even then,
though.
like the sights at least.
Well, that's on the way up.
I
though.
feel like the sights of like Tennessee and Kentucky are way better.
Way better. Oh yeah.
Than New York, because all you have in New York is the fucking city, which everyone has seen fucking
Ah,
New
man,
York
stop
City
saying
and
New York's
Manhattan
open
and
fuck.
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
it's not.
I mean, I've been there. I've been
It's
there
all
once
used
before.
I don't know. There's some pretty cool
I mean,
places
if
out
like
big
the
there.
cities
Blue
on
Ridge-
your
the
day,
Blue
it
Ridge
might be
Mountains,
yes,
man,
it's
and the
sightseeing,
Appalachians
but
are amazing to fucking ride.
Well, I
through,
mean,
dog.
the
If
road
you've
up
seen
to New York, you have
The
to you can
world's
go to those
largest
areas.
penis is astounding. What?
What?
You said what?
Oh Lord.
Just go see it
Where is it?
next to the world's largest balls.
Oh, shit.
Right in front of the world's longest taint. You got it.
The
Love it.
longest taint.
On top
Next
of it.
door to the world's biggest asshole.
Just be the tour guide.
Austin, Texas.
Yeah. Can't miss it.
Wait.
What? That's the widest asshole.
Can't miss it. Every once in a while, when it rains real hard, the whole place gets swamp ass.
What the fuck are you doing in Colorado, Clutch?
What?
Didn't you just come back from Colorado?
Oh, like 3 weeks ago.
How was it?
It was alright. Rain most of the time, so not much to do.
Put on a raincoat, make the best of it.
When it rains, can you even work? Wait,
I wasn't there at work.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm fucking yeah. Everything's green as fuck out there, though. I bet.
Yeah, it was pretty super green.
You just gotta get past like Arizona, New Mexico, and then it's kind of
green.
Yeah, well, Texas is pretty shit, but
yeah, flat and brown.
But once you get into Oklahoma and then the rest of the way is pretty dope.
Oklahoma's too green.
Humid green.
Yeah.
Oh. Would you
Yeah,
rather have it be
advisory
humid
today.
green or a bunch of fucking hippies trying to be green?
Why not? Why not? No humid and no.
You're thinking of
hippies.
Seattle. That's.
I'm thinking of California. Fucking douchebag ass state we live in.
You're right.
I know I'm right.
So what's the deal with that whole AR-15 thing? So they tried to
About
like,
it.
they tried to like make it. Wait, no, they tried
what?
to make.
You mean the assault rifle?
Yeah, the assault rifle, not the AR-15.
Not the AR.
They try to make assault rifles.
Let's
fully
clarify
legal, right?
that, please.
They try to make full assault rifles legal, right? And then.
It's currently in the Ninth Circuit.
So we're waiting.
Again. Yeah.
Which means it's
For
probably
some
not gonna
fucking
pass.
hippie libtard to tell me that an AR-15 is an assault rifle, so they're banned.
You see all the
Let me
fucking
go.
bullshit that Biden's trying to fucking pull, like, oh, you don't
Oh
need
my
an
God.
AR-15.
Let me whisper to you.
Hey
Biden
baby
does.
girl, let me whisper in your ear. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here with this shit, man. It's crazy.
I don't
So
even know what you're
crazy.
talking about, man. That's why you just make your own things and you don't have problems.
It's crazy.
Right.
Well,
What they don't know doesn't hurt them, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I tell you what, it's
Exactly.
really nice. It's really nice owning a milling machine.
Right?
There you go.
When you have one that's handheld and does the job just fine.
Craziness. Such a crazy place, man. I have a coworker in completely different story. We're kind of opening everything up with COVID, and his family's from India, and India's having like a huge problem right now, and his dad was sick from COVID, and then his mom got sick, and they're older obviously, so he had to like denounce his citizenship from India and then do like an emergency passport thing to go over there, because his mom was taking care of his dad, and his brother's in the hospital with COVID, and so he left Wednesday, and his mom died 12 hours before he got there on the flight there from COVID, and then his dad and his brother is still in the hospital.
Oh man.
His whole India right now, they said every hour, like 10 people die of COVID right now in India, or some shit like that.
They're also not like believers in the Western
Right,
medicine
yeah.
as well.
So most people don't have the vaccine there. They're having a problem distributing it.
That was
but
another
they have-
problem. I was
but-
actually
but-
watching a documentary on the
But they have
what is it
they
called?
have
the Hasidic Jews in New York,
Uh-huh.
and in Brooklyn. There's a large group of Hasidic Jews there in Brooklyn, and they don't obviously believe in the medication as well, and vaccinations, and a lot of them fucking died off. But they were like, okay, whatever. It's just part of their religion. I was like, it was an interesting documentary to watch, though.
the variant that India is dealing with is like super fucking it transmits really easy, and that's the problem they're having. Well, it's here now in the United States.
It's like 200 cases or something that I was reading today. Yeah.
No, well, yeah, it's here in the United States now, so we'll see what happens as we open up and this fucking new variant comes into play. It's less the vaccine's less effective on it than any of the other variants. So it's interesting. But yeah, man. Man, he told me like, so I knew he was gonna be gone Wednesday, Thursday, and he was like, yeah, I'll log in on Friday and work from India. And I was like, cool. So I messaged him today because he wasn't online. And I was like, what the fuck? So I'm like, yo, like, how's things going? And he told me, I was like, man, that's fucking rough, man. He said 12 hours before we got there. The flight is 17 hours. So he was on his way there. And his mom died. I'm like, fuck.
12 hours before he got there?
12 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
And for the last like 2 weeks,
rough,
he's been
man.
for the last 2 weeks he's been like trying to get all the paperwork and visas and emergency visas, and he was trying to get out of the whole 24-day quarantine that had to happen, you know. But yeah, I was like, shit, man. That's fucking crazy, man. I don't know. It's unfortunate.
So I had a crazy kind of experience when it came to like a family death myself. When I was stationed out in Puerto Rico, my grandma, she's been like health deficient most of her life. About like 4 months before I got back to Virginia, it started to die down, right? And she was clinging on. Literally, I got to Virginia. The next day, I went to go see my grandma. She was she got hospitalized at that point, like 2 or 3 days prior to. Went to see her. I spent like 4 or 5 hours with her. 2 hours after I left, she passed away.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, yo, she hung on. I like in my heart, I believe that she just hung on just to see me. It was nuts, man. It was so crazy. One of the craziest things that I've ever experienced.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I
remember my grandma.
Fucking to take it lighthearted, man. It's like people dying and people dying after they talk to you and say things. It's kind of fucking shocking.
It's crazy. It's so crazy, man. Like, let's go on the topic of like the whole UAP thing. Have y'all talked about that yet? That came out today.
I
haven't talked about that. I've been studying the shit.
Yeah. I haven't even read anything on it yet. So please.
Dude, I've been watching like a motherfucker.
I have been waiting for this report to come out, right? And I've told everybody, like, okay, when I gotta take off my glasses. Let me take off my hat for this shit.
This is a glasses off moment right here.
When people were talking about this for the longest time, right? Yeah. And they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be fucking amazing," and blah blah blah. I was like, "Look, dude, if anything comes out, it's gonna be so heavily redacted that you're not gonna be able to gain anything from this." But
yeah, that's kind of
today's report came out finally. 9 pages. 9 pages of this bullshit, and it was only like maybe if you were to write like a college report on this thing, it would only come out to maybe 6.5.
Yeah,
pages.
I felt like I heard it was 9
pages of this.
I heard 9 pages, and I was like, that's kind of small.
I have written as a military dude. I have written a report up to like captains in my organization. Captains 06 for like all the other branches out there. 06 level.
The report is
a paper of a unclassified camera system that was 14 pages. Not goddamn fucking 50 years of fucking UFOs. Like, what the fuck, dude? I was so pissed. I was so fucking pissed, dude. I cannot tell you how mad I was when I saw that shit today.
So are you trying to say the June report is out and publicized? Or are you talking about
publicized? Yes. However, I do not feel
on the size.
Yeah, 9 pages. I saw 9 pages. I was like, I think my junior high kid did a 9-page report.
Like, okay, like, yeah, you know, like all these reports that we've gotten, they don't have high quality enough like material and stuff. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. Like, come on, man. Come on, dude. You have military pilots and stuff that are reporting on this stuff, and you're gonna tell me that, like, oh no, sorry, we don't just have enough information on this.
Okay,
That's
so you're
crazy.
saying
Get outta
you're
here.
saying that the June COVID report that was scheduled to be released in June has been released, and there's nothing special in it. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, there is
'Cause
nothing.
I've
at
not.
all.
I've been waiting on it, and I've not seen anything.
I
have
let me.
not seen-
'Cause I posted this up to like one of my other friends here. I'm gonna give you like the cliff notes of it, and I'll see some verbatim
Okay.
stuff out of it. So where did I put it at here? Actually, it's on my desktop. What am I talking about?
Well, I know we saw. What I suspected is for them to just say, "You saw most of it, and we're going to shoot them down." That's what I expected to hear, but I've not heard shit.
Kind of, yeah. I can't find it quickly, but what I will say is that they were basically like, one is we don't have enough high quality definition information to make a determination whether it was technology of China, Russia, or other countries, or non-governmental entities, I think is what they said. Motherfucker, you're the goddamn like NSA, CIA, and all that other bullshit, and you want to tell me that you can't determine that? Like, get out of here, dog. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That is not even like
You can't tell me if
cannot
that's a
tell me that
Chinese
stuff.
piece of equipment.
No freaking way. No way. No, especially since like the 1940s and Roswell and all that other bullshit that's happened.
Dude, I
and
would love
the
to.
Phoenix
I would love
Lights.
to laugh
The
about
goddamn
it.
governor of Phoenix was like, I saw this. That shit was crazy. I don't know how to explain that shit. Phoenix Lights
I would
just
love to
being
laugh
one of the
about
many-
it, but those motherfuckers aren't laughing about it with us, so it still makes me nervous. You know what I mean?
No, because like, okay, I will say, one of my friends, I swear to God, like this dude is out of his mind. I've thought this for the past 10 years of my life. Bitcoin came out, he was like, let's get all this shit. I was like, yo, Sam, you're out of your goddamn mind. Like, fake currency.
Now he's rich.
What are you talking about, right? Now this motherfucker is a multimillionaire in Bitcoin. I'm like, oh, okay, he might have been on something. My bad.
He might have
And I
been
was
right.
following
He
him
might have
on
been
this,
right.
Yeah. And like ever since then, like he's also been like,
And like also like how everything that we've seen in the 80s and 90s that we've grown to like love from the movies has become a reality. And like a lot of the movies from the 90s, 80s, and 70s were all about fucking aliens. It's like, how come that's the only thing that hasn't become a reality yet?
Yeah.
Making me nervous. Making me nervous that these
Yep.
motherfuckers are just going to come out and say, oh, yeah, there's been aliens under your house all fucking week.
yeah, they're just like chilling like 20 miles off the sea with your fucking bases. Like, that's all good.
Yeah, man. You know the black mold? Yeah, that's them. That's their fart. Some shit.
I really don't think that like the majority of the population at this point would be truly like outraged or surprised if something like that
They
were to
wouldn't be.
revealed.
Obviously, they
Pure
obviously
religion.
wouldn't be because
We
of,
would have like a general curiosity.
Well, yeah,
right.
the thing-
Like what the fuck are
if you well, hold on.
these things?
If you think about everything that's been released in the past 2 years by the U.S. media on aliens, if that was released in the 1950s, the population would be beside themselves.
They'd freak the fuck
Beside
out.
themselves. But since it was accompanied by a global pandemic, it wasn't such a big deal.
Right? Hey, aliens are real. Go get your vaccine
All right,
shot.
bro. What's next?
I'm just saying, if they
Right.
look like that fucking thing that walked past the window on signs past the kid's birthday party, fuck that.
Sure, yeah.
That was like, bro, when I was a kid and I seen that, that was the scene that gave me nightmares. The way that thing crept along, fuck.
I keep reaching back toward my own childhood. Like recently, it was my Aunt Jeanette's birthday, and I released a photo of her riding a polar bear. And when I was looking at that photo, I was like, "Damn, man, people just—it's just hard to believe, man." And at the same time, I was thinking they're about to fucking release. They're about to release fucking information on aliens visiting the Earth. It's not that hard to believe.
I mean, didn't we have like a president with a picture? What's his name? Riding a fucking moose. The fuck.
Oh, yeah, Roosevelt.
Roosevelt. A motherfucking moose.
I can see some Putin shit being on that, bro.
Mooses are fucking. You don't realize how big a moose is. Mooses are fucking giant, bro.
Huge.
Like, do you ever see that moose? That video, that clip of that moose running through the snow? The snow's like all the way up to like its chest, and it runs through the snow like it's a fucking nothing. And that's when you're like, that motherfucker's powerful as fuck. Like that's crazy.
Yeah. They're so powerful that they have their own amusement park, and it's always closed for maintenance.
Hey, but if you threaten the security guard, you can get in and go on the reds.
Yeah, well, even if you threaten the security guard,
What is this theme park that we're talking about?
Party moose. Party moose. We're really testing everyone's age here.
Yeah.
Wait, I missed out a little bit. Are you talking about riding the moose?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck are we talking about?
That proves that you guys are too
there.
young to know National Lampoons. That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, okay. All right.
I've seen that. I just didn't make the connection.
Yeah, I didn't make the connection
I thought you were talking about like riding moose. I was
Yeah.
intrigued.
Well, you didn't make the connection because you're too fucking young.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't born sooner.
These dang millennials.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
Avocado. They're avocado toast.
Your father's balls.
Avocado. You know, you guys are gonna think.
God damn it!
All right, so you guys are gonna think this is horrible. Another thing that I do that's probably fucking gonna disgust people, beside eating leftover pizza that's been out all night. I've gotten into this like sushi's amazing. What the fuck are you talking about?
But after you left it out.
Oh yeah,
leftover
no.
sushi.
You can't do that. That's gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's raw fish.
Yeah.
Welcome to a
No,
kid.
I've been buying hard-boiled eggs from Costco. So you buy them in a pack, and so in the mornings, I'll grab some hard-boiled eggs, some salt, and then I'll grab pickles, and I'll have hard-boiled eggs with salt and pickles for breakfast. It's fucking amazing because I don't know. I don't know. It's just been fucking amazing. It's been great. I told you
$1 a dozen. You can make them on your own.
Yeah, but you know what the problem is peeling eggs. I fucking hate peeling eggs.
Yeah,
I did. My daughter was doing it for a little bit, but you could just buy them hard boiled from Costco for like $5 for a whole pack.
You put baking soda in the water, and the shell just like peels off.
How much are they? How much are they hard boiled? Pre-boiled.
It's like $5 or $8 for like a big ass pack.
Oh, dude.
So, wait. I need to know this trick. What do you put in the water?
Baking soda.
Baking soda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put like a tablespoon of baking soda in the water.
And then what happens?
It makes the shell.
Yeah.
It makes the shell come off a lot easier. It doesn't stick to the egg and make that hole.
I'll try it.
Yeah, you can literally squeeze them. You can literally squeeze them out of the shell.
That's nowhere near as bad as overnight pizza and milk. Bro, leftover pizza and milk is delicious.
Yeah, dude, you're wasting $5.
Oh, thank you. Look, Adam said right. See? I said
it takes milk like 48 hours to actually spoil.
I like cold milk. It's got to be ice cold. But the pizza.
Yeah, most people are used to cold milk. But...
No, I like ice cold milk. But I'll have like leftover pizza from like Costco. You buy a couple Costco pizzas and
you don't like ice cold milk. Otherwise, you just
cold
like
pizza
milk, ice
and
cubes.
warm milk is like amazing.
No, warm milk is disgusting.
Especially if you're hungover.
You can't You can't drink
my
ice
daughter-
cold milk, otherwise it's solid milk.
When my daughter was younger, she would
Billy with the.
You're not understanding.
when my daughter was ice cold. Is
Oh yeah,
almost,
here's
it's
some
almost
ice cold milk. Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
okay.
frozen.
Fucking
It's
ice cube.
No, because that's frozen milk. I didn't say frozen milk. I said ice cold.
If
It means
ice
it's
cold,
it's
frozen,
almost
you idiot.
it's a degree below frozen. Okay, that's how I like my
That's not
milk.
ice cold.
You beat a
That would be
degree above.
33 degrees. Oh, have some 33 degrees milk.
Oh shit! God
I love it
damn
when Billy's on point.
Right.
Science.
Science, motherfucker. Don't put your Trulies down like that. It doesn't
Hey,
deserve to be
here's some
put down
ice
like a
cold
can of
beer.
beer.
That always fucking.
That's
that
not
always
beer.
pisses me
That's
off with ice
seltzer
cold
water.
beer.
Another one. We must have
The
another
beer is
one.
ice cold. If the beer was ice cold, it would be ice.
Hey, blue is the
Stupid.
Rockies. It's blue.
It's vodka diluted with water.
That's like a Zima,
and
but
It's like-
worse. But
They
worse.
took a
Right,
can
and
of
then-
water and they put a dropper of
Adam
vodka in
decides
it.
to call me out. Yeah, I fucking had this scientific shit on Facebook, and Adams decides to call me out. It's like, oh, technically, there's alcohol in the water, which means if it was 32 degrees, it would still not be liquid because alcohol makes it
It
still
does.
liquid. Like, God damn it, fucking dick! Still ice
For every
cold.
5% of alcohol, it lowers the freezing temperature by about 3 degrees.
Stop being scientific. Just drink stuff that's not ice.
Fucking nerd.
So basically, to be
Shut up,
ice
Dark.
cold,
Shut up,
it would
Dark.
have to be 29 degrees.
Oh.
You know what? I don't. You know what? I'm gonna get another beer. Fuck you guys.
I thought freezing temperature was 32.
That's a good idea.
Just give up because we're all scientists. We're
I
all
mean, you-
scientific. Some of us
I
got
mean-
the Arizona science going on. Some of us got the Washington science going on. But it's all science.
I saw a meme today that was pretty good. It said something along the lines of "You do matter. If you were multiplied by speed squared, speed of light squared, you'd be energy."
You'd be energy.
Yeah.
If you're multiplied by the speed of light squared.
Yep.
You'd be
You'd
energy.
be energy.
There's a lot of really funny things popping up. Like if you follow a lot of new laws being fucking brought up by people like Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk and Neil deGrasse Tyson, you can make a lot of funny fucking laws because they're just making shit up on the wing. The fucking the numbers they find in some old dick's fucking book. Like, oh, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try this one.
Oh, here's one for you. Most mad scientists are actually like mad engineers. They're not actually scientists.
Explain.
Crazy because
I got
they're
one.
typically not doing science. They're typically
I got one for you.
building
I,
shit. That's
I got
They're
one.
not doing science. They're just building like Death Rays and like Death Stars and like
Right,
volcano
right.
layers
Like
and-
watches. This watch.
They're
Look at check out my watch. That fucking my watch counts the fucking number of volcanoes that come up. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
right. There's no
What
science.
goes?
There's
you
no
see,
science
I was gonna say,
happening.
did you guys see that new galaxy that they found?
Ask me if I care.
No.
No, it's like 100 or 150 light years long.
Okay, but ask me if I care.
But I don't care if you care. I want you to try to
find them every day though. Right?
No, we don't. I want you to try
Not
to
a new
understand.
galaxy, no.
Imagine a
Whoa, that's amazing, Ghost.
No, I want you to try to understand a galaxy that takes
Whoa!
100 fucking light years to go through.
Well, actually, you just cut it in
It's longer than that.
by
I don't remember.
33%.
It's crazy.
You said 150
Okay.
to start.
How about this one? How about this one? There's a planet. How about this one? A planet the size of Pluto that has it was in our it has been discovered that was in our solar system. in the time
Use
of
your
the cavemen.
words, Billy.
And then it has escaped. During the times of the caveman, it escaped our solar system, went around the sun, took a light year to come back around, and now it's going to enter our solar system in the next 8 years. Have you heard
Are
that?
we still on?
Pretty
And
crazy.
it's called.
No,
it's
I was
called
talking.
Yeah. What's
I was
up?
talking about that new galaxy they found that was like fucking like massive.
Galaxy.
Yeah,
This one
I think it's
has
Galaxy.
more ramifications.
It's like
because,
100 or some thousand, 100 some
I've heard,
light years long.
I've heard of that one you're talking about.
I'm trying to Google it.
Yeah,
it
the
was longer
I've
than
heard of that one you're talking about, but
it's
we
longer than 100
discover-
light years,
the
but
thing
I
is-
just don't remember what it was.
We discover galaxies every day, and it doesn't affect us. But this motherfucker is coming into our solar system, and it's going to affect the gravity of our Earth in the next decade. It's kind of crazy.
What?
Like we say decades.
Look it
like,
up. It's kind of nuts, man.
20 to 30. Oh, so here's
One
the thing, like
decade.
they've
One-
talked about like 1 decade.
I gotta
This
open my
galaxy
beer
is going to
before I drink
affect
it, I
our
guess.
orbit. Right?
Yeah, there's
No,
a supposedly
No,
a
you're mixing
big
two
mass.
things up, Chris.
They say it's either a planet. You can look it
Yeah,
up right
yeah.
now.
The
It'll
planet
pop
that
up
Billy's
right
talking
away. They
about
say
is going
it's
to
either
affect us.
yeah, it's either a planet
what way?
or a giant asteroid.
Gravitational
I'm
pull.
not sure. Well, I mean, it's going to fuck up gravity.
It's like some Planet X
in the
Xeno
next 10
type
years.
shit.
And
Like in what
hardcore,
way?
too. It's a
So
big
the-
mass. Yeah,
If
yeah.
it does happen the way that they're predicting,
But are we moving
then
farther from the sun or closer?
Right.
it would actually just slow us
No,
down
we're staying
slightly.
put.
So the
Oh,
way
so
the
no more leap
predict-
year?
Yeah, if it does happen, the
Fuck
projections
yeah.
it'll be like 380 days for a year.
Yeah,
If it
most
hap-
likely
if it
it's going
happens.
to
So
be
we got new
further away.
birthdays.
When it
We get
gets
to wake up another
passes
month.
through,
Here,
it's most
fuck
likely-
It's like, do we make a new
No,
calendar?
just
Make it
February
a
becomes
month and
normal.
We get to name it. We get to name
Right.
it something cool.
Well, I mean,
Because
we're
realistically,
at
it
When
doesn't
does
matter.
pass through,
Five,
it's most likely going to be
360,
further away from the
You
Earth
could-
than we are.
You could
so-
literally add a day to
So
every
Adam's
month
right,
and make
it'll slow it
February
down.
normal.
yeah.
Right.
Extra, hey, extra
That's
payday
true,
every month.
that's
I'm
true.
good.
And well, it also that what comes across with that is that it'll
An extra
also
payday.
purge certain.
I know.
It'll purge.
No, it would only be
Certain,
literally one
I,
day per
old
month.
that we
I,
have
I
on
only
the
get
Earth.
I only
Kinda
get
like,
paid once a month anyway, so
That'd be boring.
Kind of like
Add
when
a
you.
new
It's
month.
going to be kind of
But,
like
I
when you
mean,
put the suction
type
cup on your
Joey,
nose,
that,
right?
that beard looking sexy, bro.
You can make
Hey,
a year
listen, you
400 days
faggot.
long.
that
it doesn't
yellow
matter.
that yellow light behind you.
It's going to be kind of like when you put that suction cup fucking device in your nose. makes
Listen,
all
you
the-
faggot.
all the fucking. Yeah, you fuckers. Like when you put the suction cup thing on your nose and it
Oh,
sucks
you
all
think
the
you
pus
cool 'cause you
out
got
and get
smart
the
lights?
close-up
I got
picture.
smart lights, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Let's hear it then.
Oh, I dumped on my smart.
Alexa,
I don't have smart lights anymore.
Turn house blue. Oh wait, I said the wrong thing. Alexa.
Really
Who's
proving your
smart?
point
You need to
there.
be smart to use the lights.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't know if you have
Alexa,
smart lights.
ban all smart lights.
Like one light.
Well,
Yes,
you
ban
can't-
all of it.
You can't see the entrance. The entrance over there is all blue. You see, the hallway. The rest of the house will be blue.
I just
have one
just let
LED
that
light
bitch
that I have to
ban
change.
all lights.
They don't. That's the problem. They don't make small LED lights.
My problem was my fucking exterior, man. If you have a stone house or a brick house, smart lights is not the answer because
She
right. Like Ghost is always like, oh, you just gotta keep on making new networks. Keep on making new networks to go around every corner. Fuck you, man. I'm done with that shit. It's like
Billy, what about
smart lights do not work in brick houses.
what about RF lights?
What?
Ooh.
The fuck is that? That sounds
I mean, you can't.
Radio
I mean,
frequency,
I
man.
mean, you
Yep.
can't really see it, but they make I'm
banning Rev. I'm
Rev
banning
Redbone
from
knows
my
they
entire
they.
network.
That's
I
why
don't know
you
what
said
it-
it because they make the RF
Technically.
lights. They make the RF lights for the lizard house so that you can have the heat lamp on at night and not fucking give light off.
What the fuck?
Oh,
No.
radio frequency.
That's UV.
UV
That's
with
RF.
UV.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's ultraviolet, not.
Whatever.
It's either
you can't
right.
see
either
it.
ultraviolet
About
or
radio-
infrared.
I've had too
radio
many
frequency.
beers tonight. Don't
Depends
listen
on
to
which
me.
one you're. If you're going for heat, it's
But I
IR.
thought all smart lights. Hold on a second. I thought all smart lights were RF. That's how it fucking gets the signal.
No.
They are.
No,
They
they're
are.
Bluetooth.
which is radio frequency.
That's true.
Technically,
Yeah,
it's-
in a sense. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
They're not microwave.
Yeah.
Right.
They're
Throw a better antenna up, Billy.
just run a ring antenna.
All the way around your house. Trap yourself in.
Yeah, you
Just so
run
you
a
get the
wire.
Wi-Fi.
You run a wire around the outside of the house, and
Yeah, dude, I fucked up recently because my fucking my daughter and my wife keep walking into the workshop, and they fucking do this
Touch
weird
stuff.
walking thing where they, they touch their toes to the ground first before their heels, so you can't hear them walk. It's like some
They're
Indian fucking
they're
ninja shit.
ninjas, yeah.
They're like,
Yeah, they fucking walk around like tiptoe, like fucking
I'm
Peter
so
Pan and
I'm
shit.
used to that. I'm
And they
so
scare
used
the
to
fuck
that.
out of me.
Like
that's how I walk.
walking
So
around
I
like
thought
on
this-
ships and stuff at night. We're so used to like trying to be
Yeah.
quiet that we're like tiptoeing around. Yeah.
So they do that shit when they walk into my fucking workshop and they scare the fuck out of me. They're like, hey man, so I fucking freak out. And
How does
so I
that?
ordered a motion detector. I was like, I'm gonna fucking hit these bitches with some motion detection so they can't they're all here beaner.
I've
and I'll
done
know they're
that definitely
coming.
to my,
And
to
I
my
ordered
wife
this
and my
motion
kids,
detector.
just walking around the house. Like I don't even notice it that I'm like being like quiet or whatever walking around. I'm just used to being that way on a ship. So
It's not
I'm
fucking
just like,
funny, man. It's starting to hurt my
babe, and
heart.
she'll be like,
I
"What the
told them,
fuck?"
I'm like, you're fucking making my blood pressure shoot up.
I can
So
see
I
Billy.
need an
I can see
announcement, and
Billy
they said, "Oh,
screaming, "You're fucking killing me!"
Yeah, I fucking exactly. I was like,
Oh
you're
my
fucking
God.
making my blood pressure come up every time you go. Fucking, hey, I'm in the room. Like, God damn it! I fucking freak out. And my heart fucking gets shocked.
By
blah, blah, blah.
the way, Dark, I
So,
sent you a link on Discord.
I told him I fucking get in the motion sector
So,
and I'm gonna fucking
hey,
hide it
Dark
in the
Zero.
wall. And you
So
can
some
suck
states
my dick.
actually passed.
And I got the
a
motion
bill
sensor.
to
Motion sensor
stop
doesn't
that from
fucking
happening.
work. Man.
Stop what from happening? People
Really?
sneaking
The
around?
time change.
No, the time. So like the state of
Okay.
Oregon passed a bill like 4 years ago to stop the whole daylight savings time thing.
It would be
It's
nice.
just Congress was like, no, you can't do that.
Well,
It
it was
is
it
an
was
outdated
developed.
thing.
It was
It is a
developed
very
for,
outdated thing now.
Yeah,
for
that's
farming.
right.
I hate like
That's right, man.
Well, it was
Yeah.
developed for
Shit.
farming, right? That's
Last
the
year
whole
they
purpose.
announced that it was going to be stopped. It didn't
Oh.
get stopped.
Yeah, I think
It
this.
was for Mexico and our
So he's
trade
right. Adam's
embargo with
right. I
California.
remember that.
A bunch
Like
of
I
dinguses.
definitely understand it from like the old like ways of doing farming and stuff like that, but nowadays like, hey motherfucker, you got a phone, like you can figure
Right.
it out. Like
Yeah.
That shit's 24 hours. I mean,
Yeah.
farming lasts all day long.
yeah.
It's all done by robots.
And like literally,
Oh,
like
yeah.
the GPS drives
Well,
the
I
fucking
mean-
tractors nowadays. Like
Yeah.
you don't really have to
Have
worry
you
about
have
that
you
as
seen
much.
some of
Even
those, have you
even with
seen,
small
in
time farmers where I grew
In
up,
our
like,
area.
you don't have to worry about
well,
that.
Yeah,
even
have
in-
you have
and-
you seen some of the
In
new?
our
Go
area,
ahead.
it was really. Oh, I was just gonna say in our area, which is the southeast tourist area, daylight savings time was clearly for a revenue. I mean, to keep people shopping
Yeah,
earlier.
it was. It
Well,
was.
and
I was gonna say, have you guys seen any of the new like farming channels? Like I've watched like two of them that I know. Like one's with this dude. and
Farming
one's with-
channels?
Yeah, dude,
Motherfucker, are you watching
Listen.
motherfuckers like shuck
Listen.
hay and shit?
Yes. There's a channel. There's two channels. One with his kid. One with his kid. I think there's like a dude and
I fucking did that as a teenager. Shit.
Right?
it's called.
That-
Look. It's called. It's
that
called.
was my childhood.
No, listen. It's called 10th Generation Dairyman, and it's like a teenager. Like it started as a teen, now he's getting older, but his channel fucking blew up. He's got almost 500,000 subscribers because he just
Yeah, because
shows
you
the
got
life.
them fucking city slickers that don't know what
Yes!
this shit is to
But
work.
then there's
That
another
shit
one.
sucks.
There was
sucks.
another one. I saw a video. I remember I seen it. She maybe had like 4,000 subscribers when I found her channel. Like because I was looking at this guy, her channel came up. She's fucking blown up too. She's got like crazy, bro. She's got fucking tractors. It looked like they're giving her tractors for her channel now. And I'm like, this is fucking insane. But their channels are just blown fucking up, like massive. And I'm like, but it's interesting things because you're 100% correct. We don't, as a normal person, you're out of touch of that, where your milk comes from, how cows are raised,
like
how
growing
things are done.
up in the legit country. Like my high school, we only had 400 people to my high school, and like 60. I think my graduating class was like 62 people. Very, very fucking country. We grew up on the fishing industry and the farming industry. That's all there was to do around where I grew up. When I came out here to Sacramento, seeing motherfuckers walk around in cowboy boots and stuff like that in the city, I was like, what the fuck are y'all doing? You're the goddamn capital of California, and you're walking around in cowboy boots. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. My fucking mind was blown, bro. Like, we didn't even wear that shit where I grew up, man. It fucking blew my mind. I could not understand that shit. But as far as like the farming industry goes, I get the appeal to that, because it's a very simple life that a lot of people don't get to experience, nowadays.
It goes both ways too. Not only the fucking the plant-based area of the farming simple life. Dude, before that fucking the Tiger King fucking element of that shit was and it still kind of is. It still kind of is the exotic animal, and like selling horses and selling cattle, or dude, even selling deer and elk these days. It still goes on, man, and it's crazy fucking community. It's not even funny. They're still making money, but you just can't sell tiger because Carol Baskin will catch wind of that shit.
Right. Carol Baskins.
I'm not even joking. Carol, there's 1,000 Carol Baskins in this country, and they're all after different animals.
There is,
and materials.
Yeah. I mean, like, you just look at like not like you're saying, like, not just farming, right? Like, if you're looking for specific breeds of cats, dogs, like whatever the fuck you're looking for, there is somebody out there who has that specific.
Dude, it goes even deeper than that. It goes even deeper than that. There are types of grain. It goes even deeper than that. There's types of grain in this country that grow ergot that can make LSD.
Yeah.
So I used to have
ergot and wheat.
Migraine rescue med, and that was the main ingredient. It was the fungus that grew on rye, the agronome. Ergot.
I've heard about that. Ergot, yeah. And the thing about ergot, right, is that back in like the colonial times, that was the thing that destroyed communities, because if your grain got ergot, it's legitimately like a very common disease that happens to grains, your shit would be decimated for the fucking season.
It also created.
Yeah.
Sure. Or everybody would be their own god in their own community. Every house would be surrounded by God.
Have you
and if you
speaking of that, have you seen the movie Apostle? Check out the movie Apostle if you like horror type movies.
Yeah.
The movie Apostle, it's on Netflix. It's a little more gory than horror than anything. That shit kind of blew my mind.
Let's just all slow down for a second, right? Slow down for a second to a dead stop, zero, and imagine we're in a movie, okay? And we live in a village, and we eat rye bread. We grow rye and wheat as a fucking staple, and mushrooms, whatever, and the dogs and the cats shit in the wrong space, and our fucking ergot all made us trip like a motherfucker. All of a sudden, we're all tripping on acid in our own house, and we all know each other, but we don't want each other to come close to each other. or holy shit, holy fuck, then it's time to fucking build a wall. It's time to get each other to stay the fuck away.
Hey, yo, have you guys been getting these gay ads on YouTube?
Killing me. You're killing me.
Have you guys been getting these fucking gay ads on YouTube?
No, I don't get ads on YouTube.
You have to elaborate.
Yeah, I don't hit ads either.
Oh, you guys run the AB?
What is that?
Holy shit! After we're stuck in our own fucking houses for so long, we need women, so we have to raid the other places for women. We gotta steal some women. It can get really bad.
But it's okay because the good book says it's okay.
It's good.
Right? Exactly.
Supposedly.
Dude, it can get
Supposedly
really
it's
bad,
okay.
dude.
Yeah.
Dude, we're talking about like
Which
that's
good
a
book are
Lord
we
of
talking about?
that's
Which
a Lord of the
revision?
Flies. That's a Lord of the Flies situation, right?
Right?
That
That is the question, Rev.
Oh my god.
Which revision? We go into the
Dude,
one
we're
where
gonna end
people
up
are spray painted.
Oh, it doesn't matter which way
Personally,
we're going.
personally, I go for the Baga La Quinta.
We're gonna kill the fat kid with the glasses eventually,
Hey, wait.
and it's gonna be
Cause
awful.
could meat.
I have a
Hell yeah.
sword.
It's gonna be awful, man. It seems like to me like that's kind of like a regular basic situation of a collapse of society. So like, when a government collapses, that's pretty much what's gonna happen to you, right? If you're tough. If you're not tough, you're gonna be the fat kid with the glasses. You're just gonna end up smeared on a rock.
Food. What are you talking about? Smeared on the rock.
Yeah. I mean, you'll be fucking food, so you'll be something. But
So I've been
you will
playing.
not be the king.
I've been playing Fallout 76 lately, and one of the houses that I was in exploring.
Oh,
they
me
were,
too.
They were talking about this, this group of people that was just going around to other communities and eating all the other people.
Oh,
Oh no, I've not gotten that far. Cool. The way it goes, though, I mean, that's just fucking. There was a computer program not too recently that 5 years ago, 6 years ago, that showed what society would do if a comet hit the Earth, if a major earthquake happened, if like the economy crashed to zero, and all these different scenarios, and all of them were very cannibalistic kind of scenarios. All of them were. They were all not good. But they all ended up with me and Ehart getting together and eating Ghost Ninja on a rotisserie.
finger licking good, I bet.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I remember the simulation did say we used Sweet Baby Ray's sauce.
Oh yeah, that's the
Ooh.
only way. Oh yeah.
That's the best shit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then Kasich showed up and we ate him too.
Dude, I don't just have a Mongo by my side. I've got freaking 50 cal auto turrets. So. Do you know you can
50 cal
control an
auto.
auto?
What are you playing with?
You can control an auto turret with a Raspberry Pi. It's
Yeah, you can control
totally
just
easy.
about everything
Oh,
with a
I
Raspberry
do.
Pi.
Oh yeah.
There's a Raspberry Pi in my pile of.
I have
fucking
one. I have
goodies
one
over there, and
somewhere. I have one in a
cannot
case
wait
somewhere.
to fuck with it.
I haven't fucked with it in a
I
long time.
can't wait to fuck with mine. I bought
You
mine
know-
for my Android.
You know what made
this-
Raspberry
this-
Pi is kind of like outdated? Google and Alexa's.
I
Yeah, I
wish
mean-
the fucking
Yeah,
government would get off the
well,
fucking BlackBerry stuff, which I'm sure you're well aware of.
Blackberries
Ghost.
are garbage.
Dude.
It's still not the same.
I hated
I can't
dealing with
believe they
Fuck,
still
it's
Blackberries.
killing me, man. It's so.
I can't
killing
believe
me
they
right
still use them.
Yeah, I hated dealing with the
Dude.
Blackberry
No,
servers.
Alexa- whatever, dude. Alexa's still not the same as a Raspberry Pi. You can do a lot
It's
more.
it's a
Whatever.
pain in the ass because like I'm issuing out like Blackberries for
lick
cell
Alexa.
phones, and then I'm issuing out apples for.
The difference between
Like
your
iPads.
Alexa
Listen.
and my Raspberry Pi is when the internet goes down, mine still
Yeah,
works.
you're right.
I tried to connect my
Yes.
flashlight.
So,
I tried to connect my
ooh,
flashlight to my fucking Alexa and make her make noises
here's
when I
a
stick my
good
dick in it.
little intro into
with the Raspberry
between
Pi, it
Apple and what you were just talking about, Adam. Is
Adam.
anybody
Always-
here into
Adam-
cryptocurrency?
Billy is gonna
Adam
lose
laughs
their
at my
shit.
jokes.
Billy is.
Adam laughs at my jokes like he's my brother. He's not my brother. I love him.
Close enough.
You don't have to laugh at my jokes.
Billy is probably the biggest person in here into crypto because Bobby
In the
left.
crypto?
That'd be
Currency.
I do. I have
Crypto's
2
all
Bitcoin.
money.
I have 2
Oh,
Bitcoin.
you rich
bunch of-
motherfucker. Okay, good luck for you. So no, like, one of the side cryptos,
I don't have
the
nothing else.
altcoins, if you will, right, is Helium, HNT, if you want to look it up.
So I know them all.
That's
fucking bouncing around hardcore and
if
right now.
if you've been following around crypto for even the past 2 months, you've seen that like crypto has been on a crazy fucking roller coaster. If you've been into it for like the past 10 years like I have, it's been an even crazier roller coaster, but it's all on the way up. Whatever. It's on the way up.
It's not safe right now.
It's not right now, it is not, but it's gonna go up. It's with countries wanting to go into like crypto as it is, it's gonna be on its way up. I will say in the
my
US,
Bitcoin, I've lost my 2 Bitcoin are worth a lot less than what they're supposed to be worth, dude. I've lost,
but they're way
lot of
more
money.
than
Like,
what you've bought into for those two those 2 Bitcoins. Way more, guaranteed.
for the first one, yes. The second one, no. I mean, I bought like my second one is worth like fucking 80% less than what I bought it for. And
dog, did you
and
buy the
whole.
fucking top? You fucked up.
Yeah, the
You
second
fucked
one
up.
I was up for like fucking the second one I was buying bits and bits. I was buying bits and bits and bits and bits of Bitcoin.
Okay, yeah.
When it was bouncing around 45 to 57,000, and now we're at 30. It's like, man, fuck, I fucked myself over.
For myself,
So I'm stuck here, sitting here thinking, okay, I'm just gonna wait and hope it fucking gets bigger. But I'm not gonna recommend anybody to buy Bitcoin. I don't think
I
it's a
will.
good
I will
investment at
never
all.
ever recommend anyone to buy into any type of crypto. I will never ever recommend anyone to
not smart.
buy into crypto. Never. I will say and that's a very good reminder for me right now that I need to start mining my shit. I mine Ethereum. I've been doing it for a long fucking time. Being here in California,
Ethereum's a good one right now.
Ethereum has always been great. It's just people have not understood Ethereum as much as they probably should have.
They look
Another
past
thing
it.
that I'm going to like shill out right now. I'm going to shill hard right now to anyone that is here, that is watching or whatever, is going to be Helium. Helium, HNT.
I heard.
Even through all of this fucking roller coaster and literally like Bitcoin and Ethereum, the 2 major players of crypto have halved. Literally fucking halved through all of this stuff. Ethereum at the top of the market, $16. At the bottom of all this bullshit, still $13. People are still making $13 per Ethereum per month. In my area, which is near the Sacramento area, they're making 200 to 300 Ethereum per month. That's literally $2,000 to $4,000 a month in Ethereum. Ethereum do not like the one thing I really want to stress to anyone that wants to buy into crypto. If you want to buy into that shit, do not buy onto cryptocurrency that does not serve a purpose, i.e., Doge, Safecoin, Doge Lite, any of that bullshit. Do not buy on the hype. If motherfuckers are
well,
trying
yeah.
to like be like, oh, this shit is the fucking greatest and blah blah blah, like, don't buy into that. Buy into
Just don't try
cryptocurrency
to
that actually
hoard it.
serves a purpose. It has to have
Just don't try
a
to
purpose
hoard it.
behind it.
A lot of people right now, they're doing this hoard thing, right? They're like, oh yeah, you got to turn all your money into fucking crypto because crypto
No
is going
way.
to be the only
No,
money of the
not
future.
at all.
That's the
Not
thing, and that's
at
not
all.
right, man.
Your income for cryptocurrency should 100% be passive. I mine.
Yeah.
I am mining right now Ethereum. I don't put a cent of my own dollars besides my electric bill into Ethereum. I don't. My electric bill that goes towards mining Ethereum far outweighs the cost of the energy put into it. First of all,
good.
And secondly, when it comes to like what Ethereum does, it does something. It's actually like smart contracts. It actually
Well, I mean, I
has-
like
it serves a
Ethereum.
purpose here.
I like Ethereum for a day trade kind of thing. It's really good because it bounces around. With me, this is why I like Ethereum. It bounces around. It's like a fucking racquetball, right? So
It is.
you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
you
it
can
is.
you can tune into Ethereum at 8 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's a crypto, right? So you can tune into it fucking at midnight on Sunday if you wanted to, and then you can see it joking. And there's dipping or rising, so you can use your own judgment to see if that is going to bounce up or down. So it's like a betting. It's like betting on horse races. That's why I love Ethereum. So like you can see it go down, and then it'll go straight up, right? And the graph will go straight up. You're like, oh! So you throw fucking $500 in there on Ethereum, and your $500 from 9 o'clock until 1 o'clock in the afternoon rises to $700, and you sell it. That's why I love Ethereum. It's really volatile like that, and you can make really good day trades with it.
The reason why I like Ethereum is completely the opposite. And that's the great thing of it. That is 100% the great thing of Ethereum. I do not put my US dollars necessarily into I will never put like, I'm not going to put June 25th. I'm not going to put $500 into Ethereum. I'm never going to do that. I'm just going to let this motherfucker.
Oh, because
mine
June
it.
has the word Jew in it.
Well, not even that. I'm just gonna let this motherfucker mine Ethereum. I'm just gonna let it. Like, I know that my electric bill between my PC and like if I were not to.
We're
like,
listening.
mine-
No, we're listening to you. Seriously.
No, like I know that my mining rig with my graphics card right now is only going to cost me $30 less in Ethereum per month, but I'm going to make 70 to whatever dollar it happens to be more.
All right, later, boys.
There's nothing
I'm
wrong
out
with
here.
that, dude.
See you later, bro. Love you.
Oh, later.
Oh,
fuck you.
Could have made some money, but no, fuck you. No.
Fuck your rib bomb.
I'm gonna let my graphics card just make me money for that month because my $70, whatever, $50 to $70 per month is gonna be way more over the long term.
Oh, you're talking about letting the bot run.
Yeah,
letting the
just
bot run
let
your
my
shit.
PC mine that stuff.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's all good. Whereas, like, if you're gonna buy into Doge or Safecoin or any of these like hot sellers, you're probably going to be on the back end already of social media for buying these cryptocurrencies.
Hey, if
Even-
I gotta mute you for a second. The cops are here.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
What'd you do?
What the fuck?
What'd you do? He said the cop- Who does that? He said, "I'll be right back."
I gotta be right back. I gotta.
You're opening
I'm fucking
sweet
cops
coffee.
in
We're
here.
left
Be right
with
back, cops
This
are
microphone
here.
on.
motherfucker just got swatted, dog. Cryptocurrency.
He said, "I'll be right back. The cops are here."
But for myself, and I'm also in a Discord of crypto guys who have been in the business of crypto for ever since basically Bitcoin got started. We've got maybe 50 guys in the group. 5 to 7 of these guys are Bitcoin millionaires because they started very, very early on. They understand the business of cryptocurrency. They've got a hold of it. They're all military guys. We have a pulse in kind of on pretty much any major crypto that is out there. If there is any kind of hype behind crypto, do not join on that. Don't. Do not. It's gonna fucking tank more than you'll actually make in the long run because everyone talks about HODL, Lambo, mooning, blah, 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 blah. That's the guys that are trying to pump that stuff out, that have the money to hype up all these people that don't have the money. Just like in the stock world, all these guys that want to pump this money into the stock and yada yada. Would you
James,
ever buy
I
into
feel
a
you, James.
company? Would you ever buy into a company that does not have a sense of purpose? No. Would you ever buy into AMC if they didn't have?
I don't know, man. People supported my Patreon when I was up.
No, they certainly do. Right? Like, if you want to sell your feet pictures, go ahead, man.
Your
That's,
feet
that's all
pictures?
good, man. Your OnlyFans or your Patreon? Go.
He's like, "Look at my butthole."
I fully support that. Maybe not myself, but but as far as like finances go, like, you would not support a company that would not have a kind of purpose or direction. And there's like all these cute little names that are coming out, like Weed Coin, Hype Coin, and Dogecoin, right? Like, they don't have any fucking purpose other than sounding fucking cool.
But I mean,
Don't
neither
put your
did
money into
Bitcoin.
that shit.
Bitcoin
Don't-
didn't have anything either. So.
Bitcoin did not. However, they are the standard.
Yeah, well, they were
because
the
they were the
originals.
first.
Yeah.
They were the first, right?
I was
And-
telling my wife about that. I'm like, man, I had a friend who was like, when Bitcoin first came out, that's all he would talk about.
Yeah.
And I was
And
like,
that motherfucker's rich now, isn't he? I guarantee you. He's fucking rich.
I was just like, man, I wish I would have jumped in. That's when like Bitcoin was like a penny, and I was like, I could have just put in $1,000.
15 years ago.
I
If you
could've
had
put
bought into the shit that was
$1,000.
fake back then, right? However, there is now, 15 years later, there is now a standard,
Yeah.
which is Bitcoin. There is that set standard. If you want to try and buy into these coins that are like 0.00000001 and hope to God that you fucking strike it rich, it's not going to happen.
I mean, if you,
It's
but,
not.
but $50
It's not.
is nothing to throw into one of these spots.
What I will say is there are coins out there that
Well,
are
that's
worth.
mighty white of you to say.
Yeah, no, 100%. I will not.
I feel
disagree
you. I
with
feel
that.
you. All right, you
There-
right. You
I
right.
will not.
I was
ever
I was
disagree
rolling
with that.
quarters to fill up my bike this morning.
I will not disagree with that. That is very mighty white of me to say.
Ow!
Fuck.
Fucking Billy.
There are other
God
coins
damn
out
it.
there that are not. You do not have to pay money into. There is a coin called Pi. I don't know if you can guys see this.
Oh no.
No. Pi. Literally just look up Pi app on your smartphones. The Pi app, I'm mining cryptocurrency on my fucking phone right now for Pi. It literally, you just have to get someone's code to get into it, and you can mine cryptocurrency on your phone. It does not waste my fucking battery at all. Like, I've been mining all day since like 8 a.m. and my phone is still at 75 or 25%. Cryptocurrency, if you want to mine cryptocurrency, if you have a fucking 1060 in your desktop, you can mine Ethereum on that. Don't be buying your money into this shit. Use that shit for passive income. There's other
It takes
cryptocurrencies.
goddamn 6 weeks to get 10 cents.
There's other cryptocurrencies such as
How do you
Helium
mine?
or
or
HE.
What happened with the cops? Let's not.
Yeah.
glaze
What
that
happened?
over.
Wait.
What happened with
Yeah.
the
What
cops?
happened with the cops?
What?
Billy.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Billy.
My fucking friend, Jack, was getting pulled over by the cops and drove to my house and pulled in my fucking driveway so I could get
Safe
rid
spot.
of the cops.
A safe
for him.
spot. Okay.
Oh. So did you pull out the meat tray? Did you pull out the meat tray?
No, I
Here's some
pulled out
cheese
my
and
fucking
crackers,
dick. I said,
motherfucker.
"Suck this or get the fuck out of here."
Fucking Billy.
There's other
Then this one cop
cryptocurrencies.
was like, I wonder, I think I should suck it. I think I should suck it. And I was like, you're not sucking my dick. He's like, okay, we'll leave. And they left because that's the way it works in this neighborhood, bitch.
But did your friend leave?
Oh my god. There's other cryptocurrencies. Fucking.
He tells that, and then he's like, "Yeah, my friend got arrested."
Yeah, he
fucking got
got
tased, dog.
arrested.
He fucking got
Oh,
tased.
yeah. And then I was like, you want to fucking get out of this neighborhood alive? Give me all your Bitcoin. And he's like, here's my Bitcoin. You goddamn right.
God damn.
He says that like his neighborhood isn't the oh dear Reginald. The
Oh
bad
my
guy."
gosh.
Goddamn
Reginald.
Reginald had all the Bitcoin. Took it from him too. Fucking Reginald.
Do you see what's going on at the castle next door?
There's I'm
Their
trying to get back on
dog is
topic
eating
here.
children again.
There's other crypto like H&T Helium, where you for like $450 if you want to make like an
Reginald
actual
coin.
investment. Shut the fuck up. There's
I'm buying
hotspot
this for
miners that you can buy for $450 if you can't afford like a 3070, which fuck
Nobody-
those because they're
they
about
don't
to nerf those
exist.
things.
There
right?
are none.
They don't exist.
Nobody can afford one.
You
'cause
can
they don't
buy
exist.
these hotspot miners from Helium that in the area of like Sacramento, not very populous. It's still the capital of California, but not very populous like LA, San Diego, Miami, major cities, right? They use the IoT network, which is like shit that uses dog collars, home alarm systems,
called Internet of
flood
Things.
systems,
Internet of
all
Things.
kinds of fucking internet shit. They connect
Your
to your
fridge.
hotspot.
your
Your
washer
fucking
and dryer.
fridge, yes, yes. and they connect to your hotspot to transmit the data to the internet and all this other stuff. There's fuckers, and I'm just outside the Sacramento area, that are making 200 to 300 H&T per month. Right now, that's between like $3,000 to $4,000 US per month, just to connect to your hotspot to be able to transmit that shit to their homeowners. That shit is worth it. Don't buy into this Doge and all this other bullshit that people are trying to shill out. Use cryptocurrency that has an actual purpose to it.
This guy's asking what's the highest y'all would pay a dealer for uncrating / setup, trying to educate myself beforehand so I don't get bent over.
0.
0.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
See, I'm just waiting for a solar flare to wipe out the internet.
Yeah,
and
I try not to pay. I'm like, you can,
Adam,
you can
that
not
right
pay
there,
for trading.
That right there, that's my
Yeah.
fucking bug out bag, dude. Like
Oh, no bug out bag. I have a machine
I don't buy
shop.
into that shit, dude. Like
I have a machine shop, a welding shop, a maintenance repair bay. I got everything to build anything you could possibly
Yes.
want.
you have to, in this day and age, because you don't know where anything is going to come from, right?
Oh,
like
yeah.
you have to take your money and make it as smart as possible, because if the US dollar or if any other dollar wants to go electronic, be ahead of the game, right? But you also should be investing small amounts into shit like gold and into bullion. 100%. As fucking crazy as that sounds, man.
No, actually, it
You
is kind of,
need-
it is
you need
crazy
to be
investing
doing that
in
shit.
gold.
You
Because
need
the
to be
real-
doing that.
The real investment is actually in ability, in knowledge, in
Yes,
skill.
in trades and shit like
Because
that. Like
if
100%.
shit actually happens and like the internet gets wiped out, I don't
The
care.
barter system is coming back
I don't care if you
100%.
have gold. Gold does nothing.
Yes,
Without
yes.
a currency.
$1,400 dealer fee? Fuck.
No, like, and Adam, you are 100% spot on with that. Like,
Oh, yeah.
when it comes to my money, that is what I
14
do. Like, I take
$1,400
my money and I
for-
put it towards, obviously, like all my bills and shit, right? I take a little bit of my money and I put it towards savings in the US dollar. Some of it goes to shit like this.
14
The other rest of it goes into stuff like bullion and whatever, because you know, who knows, like that could be the thing. Like, they fucking used to make money out of wheat and shit. Who fucking knows?
Right.
So,
But when it comes down to like shit just hit the fucking fan and you don't know what the hell is going on, your trades and your ability to be able to do stuff,
The prime currency is going to be that, right?
barter system comes down to it
and bullets.
Bullets don't exist now. They're not going to exist.
I
in
have
the
I have
Yeah,
lots of bullets.
100% though.
Oh, yeah,
That-
they
that's
exist.
100%
Nobody just
true.
wants to give
Like,
them.
you,
Yeah.
if
Cops
you
are
don't
back.
know how
Cops
to
are
do
back.
like the basics, like if you, if you can't
1400
do the fucking
James-
basics, like you're gonna be shit
Ja-
out of luck 100%, and that's like
James.
that's
James,
what life is.
And
James-
That's what we have to
that's why I
realize
can-
as a society today.
Hey, Ghost. That's
It
why I
can
can
go
reload.
anywhere.
$1,400 dealer fee.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. James, that's a lot. $1,400 in
That's a
dealer
lot.
fees. That's a lot.
Dude, that's
But let me.
crazy.
But here's the situation. There's a CPU and a GPU fucking microchip shortage right now. So any vehicle that you try to buy right
Any
now,
vehicle, any computer, whatever, it's in short supply.
It's gonna have it's gonna have an extra fee. So we were looking for cars for my daughter. You can't even used cars are fucking super expensive.
$8,000 above asking price
Yeah.
normally, right?
Because the
Yeah.
because of the shortage right now. So yeah.
Silicone is a
His Yamaha?
commodity right now.
Kenny bought his R1 from in Florida. His H2 he bought from Fun Bike Center in San Diego. But
San Diego.
Yeah, but any vehicle right now you're probably gonna pay a premium for.
So
because of the shortage in
guesstimating.
the shit.
What was the year of his bike for the H2?
It was a 2019.
Was it a 19?
Yeah.
20?
No, it was like a 19. It had to be.
Yeah, it's like a 2019. I think it was.
Did he pay about 20 for it?
No, he paid a lot more. He paid a lot more for that.
Oh yeah.
In Cali, yeah.
No, it don't matter where you are. He bought it's a full fucking carbon H2.
Okay.
H2 carbon. He
Yeah.
paid.
Okay.
He paid a lot more.
He paid a super premium for that.
Yeah,
shit.
he did.
That's
His truck was
nuts.
probably close
That's
for the
fucking
same
nuts.
price.
No, his truck was
No.
double. His truck was double.
And so, but like that's
He had to get the
nuts,
diesel,
man.
didn't he?
Like he literally paid more than a like 2018 used standard model vehicle. Even
Oh yeah.
I'll even say this: he paid more for his bike than he did a Tacoma of the same year.
Yes.
Which Tacomas hold their values, Toyotas
No.
in general.
If
hold
you
their
took
values
well,
like
if he paid for his bike about what a standard package Tacoma it costs.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
he probably paid.
It was up there.
more for
It was
that
up
shit.
there.
And, like that.
Well, but it's a
is
rare bike.
And even then,
It's a
even
rare
then,
bike.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
If they're charging that much for setup,
completely
and I'm only getting
understand
paid
it
15
because,
bucks an
like,
hour.
even here in the Sacramento area,
I
it's
paid-
like they're paying almost like a third over.
What are you
my-
guys even
almost like
talking about? I just
2/3.
tuned back in and you're all saying different shit at the same time. We've
moved on from like crypto over to just like.
So my bike, I paid
buying
whoa.
silicone products.
So my bike,
that's gay.
If I pay full term, is about 20 grand for the 765.
Here's an example for you. One of the guys at my unit, they purchased a vehicle in 2019, a truck. They were able to resale it at a dealership for
what?
$10K over what he purchased
Yeah.
for it.
Right now, there's just a
3
shortage.
years later, that shit is crazy. Because what have we always learned about vehicles, right? It's like when you drive it off the lot, you lose 5K instantly.
Well, when a couple
Not
weeks
anymore.
a couple
Not
weeks
anymore.
ago, I took my daughter to go look at vehicles because we took her vehicle to get new tires and an alignment, and they won't do the alignment because she needs new tire rods, she needs new fucking like everything, like the whole fucking thing, and it's like. She only paid $1,000 for the car, so I'm like, you know what? It's not worth. Even if we did it
the
ourselves,
maintenance is costing more than the cost of the car.
yeah, but even if
Yeah.
we
Do it yourself
but-
and
but-
have them do the alignment.
But even if we did the work ourselves, all the
It would
parts
still cost more.
Yeah, all the parts cost
Yeah.
about what she paid for the car.
Yeah.
So I'm
it's
like,
not fucking worth it
Yeah,
at
yeah.
that
For
point.
she needs a whole
Yeah.
front suspension redone, along like everything, like it's all fucked.
That shit is
and
so
yeah, dude,
crazy to me
I don't
right
have the
now.
list, but it's like the tire rods, the inner, the outers, the ball joints, like everything needs to be replaced. And they
year
wouldn't
ago-
do the alignment because it's all fucked up. And
It sounds like they saw a young girl and went.
no. I went with her because we bought her tires. She needed one tire that was like she got a flat, so he was like, "Look, we'll get you a Walmart tire, and then we'll replace all the tires after that one wears down." So we bought the Walmart tire. A month in, the tire was bad. The inner part of the tire fucked up, and I was like, "Oh,
The
you need
inner?
yeah, like the inside, like." And I was like, "Okay."
What?
I was like, "You need an alignment. Something's fucked up with your car." So
Yeah.
we went to get a new tires, and then we went to get the alignment, and they're like, "We can't do an alignment on this car." it's too fucked up. Like there's no point in doing the alignment. And so anyways, the point being is I was like, fuck it.
What?
I was like, the car was $1,000. Let's just sell it. We'll go to a dealer and look for a car. I found online. I found some decent cars for like $8,000. So I'm like, you can afford $8,000, or an $8,000 car. We go look. Out the door, they wanted almost $20,000 for this car.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
well, I looked at
Yes.
I looked up everything, and I was like, dude, that's nowhere near what this car is worth. And they're like,
Today,
that's what cars
Yeah.
are worth right now. We
Yeah.
can't even get used cars right now. And I'm like, that's fucking insane. I'm like, fuck that. So I was like,
because
yep,
no
we're
one
walking.
wants to sell their shit right now because of the
Right.
cost of a brand new car.
I'm gonna pick up all the head gaskets off Craigslist this weekend.
Dude,
Yeah, dude, it's bad right now.
100%. You better. You fucking better. You're behind the fucking curve already for that shit.
Well, and
That's
then
the crazy thing about it.
well, and then the thing is like I'm in the middle of a refinance for the house, so I can't co-sign for her, and she has no credit, and she has no credit, so she had to do it. They try to give her like 23% interest rate. I was like, get
Oh,
the, I was like,
fuck outta here.
yeah, that's what I said.
No
I was like,
That's like an E1
way.
hitting up the
On the house?
No,
On the house?
no, on her car.
On her car.
Yeah, no, I can't.
So fuck that,
Yeah,
man.
I can't co-sign right now because we're doing the refinance, so I can't do anything. But I was like, I was just like, let's just wait until we're finished with the refinancing, and then I can co-sign after we do the refinancing and get you a car. But I was like, they said 23%. I fucking about laughed my ass
Homie,
off.
I thought you said on the house, dog. I
No,
was like, what the
hell
fuck?
no. Imagine 23% on a house.
23 would be crazy.
You will never own that
No.
house.
Because, like, I bought my house back in, oh shit, was it 2021? I bought my house in 2013, and we got it like 3.25. And during all the Corona shit, like, you know, the refis were dropping down. Typically, when you want to refi your house, you want to drop down a whole
Point.
percentage.
Yeah.
1 point.
Right.
1 whole point.
1 whole point. However, it dropped down to like 2.75 in my area.
You had to have like perfect credit though.
Oh, immaculate, fairly immaculate. And I told my wife, I was like, look, we need to refi. I'm about to move out to California. You guys are about to stay out here in Virginia. We need to refi. Even though it's not the full percentage. And sure enough, man, like it fucking worked out for us, even at the half percentage point.
Well, I have.
Because it's not going to go. It
Yes,
is
do you
not
mean?
gonna go anywhere.
Yes, we hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I have
Loud and
well,
clear.
I don't have a fucking VA loan, so I have PMI. So I'm
That
refinancing.
fucking sucks.
So,
dude. How much
well-
longer
Dude,
do you
that
have on that, man?
It's like $500 a month for PMI. So
Oh my god, that is like the one savior
yeah.
of a VA
So
loan.
well, right,
there,
yeah.
man.
So right now I'm in the middle of the refinance, and I'm a drop a point on my percentage, and I'm losing PMI.
I'm not selling that.
And you're losing POI.
Yeah.
That is so.
That's
fucking
why
worth it
that's
right
why I'm
there, man.
refinancing right now.
That is so worth it.
Yeah. So that hopefully in the next couple weeks I'll be done with that. So that'll be nice.
Congrats on
Yeah.
that. I will
And
say.
typically, you don't have to refinance to drop your PMI. You just have to write your current mortgager a letter saying, okay.
You have
I
to
guess
have
the
20.
question
If you
is,
have
No,
the
no,
money
no.
there, if
20%
you
into
have the
home,
equity
and
there,
that's just terms of a
That's
specific loan.
right. You have to have 20%. So
Yep.
so
Yeah.
the thing is though, is obviously the interest rates are lower. So that's why I didn't just say let's just get rid of PMI, and that's why it's more of a let's just refinance because I get the lower interest rate plus I get rid of PMI. But I have enough so I bought this house at $300,000. The estimate so far, I just got the appraisal yesterday. I'm waiting for them to give me the number, but the estimate is near 425. So
No.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping, and so the only reason I did the full refinance was because one, I get rid of PMI, and two, I'm dropping a whole point down on my interest rate.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm going through the whole
No,
thing.
that's gonna be a huge. That's gonna be like $1,000 for you guys right there, man. That's gonna be fucking.
Yeah, it's gonna be
sweet.
nice. It'll be cheap. Right now, well, my mortgage will be cheaper than what I was paying when I was renting an apartment.
Yep. Yep.
So it's gonna be nice.
Yep.
But that's what I was telling. But the only problem is, I was telling Billy earlier in the stream is like my fucking pool pump went out, or it's going out. And it sounds like a fucking tractor every time it turns on. Yeah. Every time my pool pump comes on, it sounds like a goddamn tractor. So, it's $2,000 to fucking change the pool pump and have it like upgraded to like with a digital readout, like the whole fucking
man,
nine.
That's literally a month and a half on your savings that you're gonna have.
Yeah.
to fix that thing.
So, well, I just had to pay. I just had the lady come out today, and we're gonna fucking pay. But I'm just like, God damn it, that's like the biggest thing of owning a home versus renting. You gotta fucking pay to fix
It really
everything.
is, but in the long run, when it comes to that stuff, because I'm paying.
You're sitting on $125,000 in equity.
I'm
Definitely
paying
was not a bad move.
$1,500.
Well, I'm not pulling any of it out. That's the
I'm
thing.
paying
Well, no, but
$1,500 right now in Sacramento for this fucking like 750 square foot apartment. I pay $1,300 for a 2,200 square foot house with a 2 garage house in Virginia.
yeah.
Like, fuck buying out here. Fuck this place. Fuck California.
Well, I mean, I got a good deal.
It's that side of the line that you're on, because I pay
Oh my
$1,400 for my, 20 or 1,500 square foot.
Yeah, my mortgage
Yeah,
will
no,
be.
it totally is like wherever you're dependent on.
And I'm just
my wife and I when I moved out
north
here last
of the border.
in August, last October. Jesus Christ!
Octogus. That could be the new month for when the gravitational.
Well, I pay like my
I was
mortgage.
tempted to buy a house out here, but I am so thankful that I did not because of the rise in the cost of cost of just
Everything?
living.
Yeah, everything.
Right, because like between the rise of just the cost of a house, at this point, I would not be able to afford this house and another house.
Well, I pay
No way.
with
No
this
fucking way.
with this new mortgage. Once it's done, I'll pay $1,600 for.
Hey, Dix.
For hey.
What do you think? What do you think is the fucking the June UFO? Oh, did I interrupt you? I apologize. I will wait like a good boy.
I was gonna say, I'll pay $1,600 for 2,100 and like or 2,400 square feet or whatever, and then livable space. And then I think the total property is like 2,700 square feet or something like that with a backyard. Like we have a big ass backyard, but it's all pool.
Yeah.
So I feel like I got a good deal
No,
for
please.
California at least.
Oh fuck yeah, you did.
If you
go to
But
you live,
you
fuck
also
you
live
did.
in the middle of nowhere, so it's
Well, it's not really as, I mean, like, I'm an hour and 20 minutes from San Diego. I'm like an hour and 20 minutes from LA. I'm like 45 minutes from Palm Springs.
So you're an hour from everything.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a horrible place to live.
But
you
for
know?
240,
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's a good.
yeah, that's not bad
You
for
know-
California at all. Because I'm
No,
still like even like here where I live in Sacramento is like still 2 hours from fucking everywhere between San Francisco and
then you have to live in.
I
then you
live-
have to
I
live in
live-
Sacramento.
Down
James-
there.
Live in
Down there, it's like that.
James,
And the
I live
houses
45 minutes
here-
from Palm Springs. I saw
It's still,
the
like,
temperature in
Palm
Palm Springs. It
Springs
was
is-
When I
ridiculous.
started looking at the prices last year from what I was paying in Virginia, it was still double the amount. I was like,
You know,
People, what is up
can't
with Palm
do
Springs,
that.
man? Palm Springs is the worst fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Who would ever go there?
Yeah, Palm
and gay
Springs
people
ridiculous.
go there by the
Palm
hundred.
Springs?
There's
Well,
like,
that was the
Dude,
thing.
I
Yeah,
would live
Palm
in Palm
Springs.
Springs and
Back
I'm
in
not
Palm
fucking
Springs
gay.
is like if you have like a dump truck full of fat,
Yeah,
if you have a dump truck full of
Whoa,
faggots,
whoa, whoa!
that's where you
Let's
go to dump them off.
slow down.
Palm Springs.
That was the thing back in the 60s.
I live-
That's
I-
what I would do. I
They
mean, if
went
somebody
out
said,
there
"Hey, here's a
to
fucking
hide.
cement
So-
mixer full of gay people," I'd be like,
So
Palm Springs it
morphine.
is.
Morphine. I live 45 minutes away from Palm Springs.
Oh, we were. Oh,
Like,
wait,
I'm on the other side of the
unmuted to ask
mountain.
you guys about the. I unmuted to ask you guys about the fucking. My buddy wanted to know about the fucking. What you guys wanted to know about the. What am I talking about? June, the June UFO report. Have you guys fucking thought about that?
I
man?
think
With all the June
you know
UFO
what?
reports?
You know what, Billy? I think your buddy's in jail.
He is in jail. I am in jail right now.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But we're wondering what you guys think about the June
We already talked
Pentagon
about that,
UAP report. Well, have you seen it? Because
I
it's
have not.
almost the end of June.
It's out. It's not long.
Where?
It was just released.
Where is it out?
I think you forgot. We already talked about that. They just released it. It was only 9 pages. It was very short. Very, very short.
I think you work for them.
Shit, he's on to us.
He's got us, boys.
What is he talking about? Did he really say that? You weren't here.
Yeah, we talked about it already. You missed
Yeah,
it.
my fucking buddy says bullshit. You're full of shit.
I think your buddy's in jail.
Oh man, I'm reporting you.
Your buddy's in jail.
We're both in jail. Jesus.
But hey, at least they got good Wi-Fi.
At least they got good.
We have Starlink.
What do you guys think of fucking John McAfee dying? Killing himself.
Oh, I was gonna ask you about that, man, because I saw, dude, I can't believe that. I was looking through my Facebook and I see a picture of you, my good friend, with John McAfee.
Yeah.
With his fucking arm around his shit. I was like, what the fuck? And I freaked out, and then I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome and everything, and I let it go, and I let my day go on its way, and then I see that fucking newsreel that says he died in jail, and I was like, wait a second.
Well,
what
he
the
didn't
fuck
die.
is
He didn't
happening?
die in jail. He killed himself. There was some sort of
when.
There was some. I didn't read the article. There was some sort of Bitcoin conspiracy thing, and he died. He killed himself. Oh, dude, that dude was eccentric as fuck. Like Billy was saying, I posted a picture.
terrible,
of
man.
I met him in Vegas, and he bought out a gentleman's club completely, and I hung out with him. It was pretty cool. He was weird. He's awesome though. But I was like, I saw that he died. And I'm like, I should post my picture. I should repost my picture with John McAfee. That would be
I don't
good.
know. It says that he died at age 75 in a Spanish prison.
Oh, was it a prison? I know it was
he-
suicide.
He made a tattoo on his arm that said $whacked, and that he would never commit suicide.
Did you see my? Do you follow me on Instagram? Morphine?
Do I? No,
Yeah.
no, I don't.
You didn't see the picture
I
I
don't even
posted?
have a fucking Instagram.
You didn't see the picture I posted?
No.
I was at a party with him.
The-
I got
the
a picture. I got a
interesting-
picture like me and him were like chilling together. With
Yeah,
John
dude,
McAfee.
I mean,
the interesting thing that I find about
it's always
this guy
important to
is that like
even if you think
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
even if you think this guy isn't worth shit, always get your picture with him, because chances are you're wrong, and 10 years
Well,
later
now what I'm
that picture's
learning
gonna be worth-
now I'm
But
like, man,
here's the
I posted my
thing.
picture. I'm like, am I next?
It's like,
Am I next? I posted a picture.
Did I just put a target on my
Yeah,
own
did I just
head?
put a target on myself?
Dude, we're all next, man. You're gonna die from something stupid. You're all
Like-
stupid. We're all stupid. I'm stupid. We're gonna
I
die.
ride motorcycles.
when it comes to that, right? Like he obviously put like the hashtag whacked, and he's like, I'll never kill myself, and yada yada.
But he did get wrapped up in a lot of shit. Like,
Well,
he
he
really did.
when
get
when
wrapped
I
up in
met
a lot of
him,
stuff.
when I met him, he just had escaped those murder charges. Well, he fled that
Yes.
country, and he
Yeah, yeah. Out in,
So-
Crazy
there's
thing
like
to say is like,
Curacao
oh,
or
when I
something
met
like
him,
that
he
when
had
that
just escaped
happened.
the
Yeah.
murder charge.
yeah, he had just like escaped those murder charges when I met him. It's kind of interesting.
But it's also like with a guy like that where
we're
he's
talking
getting
about
wrapped
fake
up in a lot of
personality.
stuff
That could
that's
be anybody.
that's involved with
Can't believe it. Like,
a lot
fucking
of
Ghost
big names.
ran into it.
And I'm not even gonna mention guys like Epstein,
I
right?
would've
Like
fucking run the other
strictly
way.
just Epstein. He had a lot of stuff going
Ghost is
on
the one
that
that looks
was
like Rosie O'Donnell.
directly.
hey, I don't look like Rosie O'Donnell. Get the fuck out of here.
He had a lot of stuff that was directly connected to him, and he's the type of guy who would say like, "I'll never do this," but he would do something like that just to get back at the man, right? Like that
Wouldn't
was
you though?
always
Wouldn't
his
you
thing.
fucking do that, man? If I was in the
I
public
would.
eye and I had all these dudes
I
trying to
would.
fucking downplay
I
me
would.
and shit, I'd do so much research on all your wives. I would
Just
know
to get back
everything
at
about
you.
your daughters.
Just to get back at you.
Oh yeah, and I would give. Not only
Yeah.
that, I would
I want a
give
regular
all that
one.
information
Part of the
to
regular one.
cartel members.
Part of the one you had.
But that's also like part of like
kidding.
what he was probably into, right? So
Sure.
at the same time, you kind of have to take that with like a grain of salt. Like, did he
The dude
kill
claimed to have fathered
himself?
47 children.
And he himself said that. He himself said that.
Dude, that's crazy.
The guy himself said that. So like, you have to really take like for a grain of salt exactly what this guy is saying. Myself, I'm not putting that much into the McAfee thing. I never really have myself. He was a huge proponent, a huge proponent of cryptocurrency just for the decentralization part of it, because he was very, very, very anti-U.S. government, you know, and that's all in well, but that was his big selling point behind that, and that's not really the whole anti-U.S. government thing behind cryptocurrency. It's general decentralization of it. Yeah, I don't really know what to think of that. There's so much behind John McAfee that it's so much going on.
That dude was weird.
So much going on behind that.
I'm trying to find the fucking picture. I can't. It's like way down there.
Way behind.
He wasn't actually that rich when he died.
No, he was.
I mean,
he was very.
He was
down
definitely
low.
he was definitely richer than us.
Oh,
but
fuck
he wasn't.
yeah.
He wasn't.
He'd pay off my debts. That's for damn sure.
He was still a millionaire.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this shit? Oh, there it is. There you go. Look. A tab. Eh? Oh, back in the day. That was 254 weeks ago.
200.
Yo, that's nuts, dude.
Yeah, man.
That's fucking John McAfee.
That is.
5 years.
Yeah. I was chilling at him at a party, at a security conference. Here you go. Here's one more. Here's one more. Look at this.
I cannot zoom into that. What? Where was that at?
Las Vegas.
LV.
Yeah. Yeah. We were
That's
at a,
dope, man. That's dope.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
No,
That's
like I think that's actually really cool, because as far as like the security realm goes, being like a network security guy myself, like I find that like super interesting.
this was at DEF CON.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty dope. But I was like, what the fuck? I got a picture with that dude. We were like hanging out and shit. I was like, that's weird. Good times. It was a good time though. It was a really good time. Anytime you get to hang out with a rich dude who's like paying for everything,
Fuck
it's a fucking great time.
I did a morale event in Puerto Rico where this I can't even remember the fucking guy's name, man. Some UFC fucking fighter happened to be there. There were all kinds of like bikini models that were showing up at this hotel. We fucking went over there, paid for all of our drinks and shit from the military. I was like, best morale event ever, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Where is this? Hold on, let me find it. I think it's, you might find it. Let me find, where's that fucking picture at? I don't know if I posted it. I might have. Let me see. I just gotta search for it too. I have the picture with, what the fuck is his name? What's that? The first hacker that went to jail, was charged with prison, went to prison.
Are you talking? I just want to say Snowden, but it's not Snowden.
No.
It's,
This is
back in the like the 90s.
Probably earlier than that. Probably 70s. That's not it. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Oh, I think I closed that fucking shit. Kevin Mitnick.
Mitnick, yeah.
I got pictures with him, and he like signed. I have his book signed and everything. It's pretty cool.
What?
Yeah.
That's probably worth some fucking dough right now.
Oh, I can't fucking find it. Hold on. I know where it's at.
Let me look at my P drive.
It's actually on my personal Facebook, which I don't even use anymore. Once I started like the whole YouTube thing, I stopped using my actual personal Facebook. I was like, that's too much work.
Yeah, Kevin is a fucking legend in the realm. My one of my professors when I was learning cybersecurity, his name was Joe Blow. I was like, yo, Mr. Blow, you're in the fucking witness protection program, man. That's not your fucking real name.
Hold on, I'll show you right now.
He sent us through the whole FBI ethical hacking certification.
Yeah, I almost worked for the FBI.
That was one of the coolest fucking courses I've ever taken, is the ethical hacking cert. That was very, very cool.
I'll show you some cool pictures right now. Hold on.
Which, by the way, if anyone's interested in that kind of shit, if you take ethical hacking, once you complete the course, you sign this little fucking certificate and shit. Your name is forever within the FBI database as a ethical hacker. So you can do it legally. It's just a lot of guidelines that you have to follow for that stuff. Yeah, it's very cool though. It's very, very cool.
What is this? Oh shit! Where the fuck is it?
The Mitnick fucking lockpick tools. Yeah, man. That's I learned that back in the days. Yep.
I found it. I'm looking for one more thing that's pretty cool. I was able to play with a oh, here it is. You guys will like this one. I'm just trying to make it so that I can share it without being like my name and shit all out there.
Doxing yourself.
Let me snip this.
Yeah.
Snipping tool. There you go.
Oh no, cancel a tab. One, check this out. I think you'll guys like that.
Oh, is that the fucking Enigma?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
hold on.
man. Yeah. I've seen that before. That's very, very cool.
This was at
the Enigma machine.
Yeah, this was at an FBI thing.
That's
they had the Enigma there, and I got to like
the Enigma.
touch it and
Yep.
shit.
That's super cool, man.
Yeah,
I've
these
definitely
are
seen that before.
Yeah, these are fucking dope. And then here's the here's the book. I got a picture with him somewhere, but that's the book. His book signed by him.
There he is. Yeah, man. That's so cool.
His business card. His business card is a I don't even know what I did with it, but his business card is a lock picking set.
Yes.
Yeah. It's pretty dope.
Yeah.
I actually have like. Here's my.
So that's kind of like.
So I have like
one of-
handcuffs, so you can learn how to get out
Yep.
of handcuffs, and then I
Yep.
have several
lock picking sets.
Yeah, and I have a lock picking gun too. So I got several. Several
have
kits.
some of the same tools back
But
home.
then
I
I made all of my lockpick.
Hey, I don't want to hear about it.
I
I know a
don't
lot of
shit.
people. I know a lot of people do. They make them out of like. I know a lot of people make it out of the windshield wiper thing. But then
Hacksaw blades. Or
yeah. And then I
Super.
have a bunch of these like. They're all numbered. It's like 4-pin, 2-pin, 3-pin. I think 6-pin. Then I got like your normal locks that I pick.
Dude, see, you sound a lot like me, Ghost. I had no fucking clue that you were like that far into security stuff.
That's what I do for my job, man.
I mean, that's also what I do for my job.
I do
in
web
the
application for
military.
security, so I do a lot of pen testing, threat modeling. I do API scans. I do. I mean, I do fucking. Yeah, that's what I do all day.
So, at least for me, I'm the CSO of my facility.
You know, I'll say I used to think
plain term.
I used to think that CSOs had a higher nothing.
were fucking amazing,
Yeah. I was
right?
gonna,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. No offense. I
Yeah.
used to think that like CSOs were like, oh my god, and then my supervisor got turned into a CSO, and I was like, all right. All right.
But it depends, right, on like their background, because like I myself, like I'm all about security myself. Like I have a BS in network security.
Yeah, so do I.
I do have like the SFPC, the PSC, the PFC, the ASPC.
James, I have the card somewhere. I just gotta find it. I know I
So-
have it somewhere.
So like cybersecurity, physical security, personnel security, like those are my three realms that I actually have certificates in.
I want to be a contract killer.
There you go. That's
Blackwater?
Yeah,
Blackwater.
if anybody's
There
hired,
you go.
no. You know what? A contract tickler.
A contract
If anybody
tickler?
needs,
A contract tickler.
Yeah, and if you want to fuck somebody over, man, just send me their address. I'll kick the fuck out of that.
No, it's
motherfucker.
I hear Uber's
when it
opening a new
comes-
division.
Like Ghost, when it comes to
Oh.
our world,
tickler.
when it comes to like our world, Ghost, like security, it's nice to have that in your job title, right? But it's the certificates that actually matter. When it comes
I
down
have
to-
the opposite
to the big thing,
experience.
plus like the actual like experience of.
I have the opposite. I don't have any certs at
You
all.
don't have any certs? What the fuck? How
I've
the
never,
fuck?
I've never needed them.
Yo,
I just have experience.
Homie, I need the ins and outs, brother, because I got like fucking 6 years left, and we're gonna have to keep in touch.
I'll tell you. I'll say from I'm in the corporate environment, so
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah.
I mean the position I'm waiting for right now is a really big one. It's going to be a senior security
Mhm.
analyst, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm just waiting for to go with Caterpillar. And so a Fortune 500 company being a senior security analyst is pretty fucking big. But I don't have any certs. I just have experience. Certs
But
are.
how-
I know. I'm pretty sure.
For new viewers or anyone who wants to view this, like, how did you get started off into that? Because for myself,
So
it was literally just college. And
Yeah. So
my
m-
certs that followed.
So I did college and I got my degree. So I have my degree in network security. I have a degree in um, from network security. What's damn? I'm fucking drinking. I don't even know my other degree. is.
Motherfucker's old. He forgets.
Well, I have a network security degree, and then I have a holy shit, I really did forget. Anyways, I have two bachelors. Anyways, I have two bachelors. Anyways, but like I just started at like as like a help desk, and then I went to desktop support, and then
You worked your way up. You
Yeah,
worked
and then
your
I
way up.
graduated, and then and then I did I used to go to like I would go to DEF CON, TorCon, all these on my own. So they'd always see me like, hey, I need these days off because I'm going to. And so then a position opened up, and then they were like, hey, I know you go to these conferences. I know you got your degree. You know, do you want to help out over here? I had just got applied for another position, and they offered it to me, but then my boss was like, look at this before you accept it. And then that's how I got my foot in the door. And I was working with antivirus stuff like Symantec, and I was helping with that.
Yep.
And then I dealt with Qualys. I don't know if you know what Qualys is, but
Yep.
so I was managing Qualys for our place. And then from there I went to like Web Inspect, which is the application security side. And then I basically took over the whole project. So I maintained all the servers, I maintained the licenses, I did all the triaging. I did everything.
You're strictly like cyber.
Yeah. Now
Okay.
and so I just kind of flowed into that side, and then now this Caterpillar they lost some people, and you know when you get up, they start doing like I don't want to talk too much about it, but they start doing a lot of
I understand.
third party like EY, Ernst & Young, and like Deloitte. Do a lot of work, and so they want to bring it internal, and a lot of the stuff that I've done is what they're looking for. And I've already been working with a team doing things, so we're basically building a new team there, and I'm kind of I'll pretty much be the SME for all things web applications.
Subject matter expert. SME.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny because it's interesting because you
That's
know
a
all the
very
terms.
military acronym
No,
they
and
use there.
it's just for the general viewers. Like,
Yeah.
if they're interested, like you have to break that stuff down.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
like,
so-
I totally get that, and like that's the problem of like the CSO or the command security officer role, right? It's like you have to be general knowledge of like all of that stuff. So I understand like the roles that you're filling with that kind of stuff, though I am not a SME or a subject matter expert in any.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I literally have the hats of personnel security, information security, communication security, physical security, all that shit. That is my role in overseeing all of that stuff. I reached down
Yeah, for the experts.
to those
Yeah,
guys like you
Yeah.
to
So-
fully understand that kind of stuff.
So that's my role. Again, that's kind of where I fell into. But in general,
And that's
like,
so cool.
My
Like,
in general,
I find your field in specific one of the coolest.
it's a good field to be in, man.
It totally is. It totally is.
I'm very fortunate. I got lucky that I got into it when I did, because right now it's like super in demand, right? Not only in demand, it's hard to find people
It's
with
for the future, man.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the fucking future. Like there is no ending to
Yeah,
cybersecurity ever.
So while I fell into the application security, cybersecurity side of things, and doing like threat modeling and all that other stuff, and I guess it was I just love security in general. So that's why obviously all the lockpicks and fucking like, and that's what kind of got me into that.
How fast can you take
field.
apart an X09 or an X10?
I'm yeah, it's good times. It's good times.
Yeah, man.
It's been
Like-
good, man. I've just kind of like let just kind of followed wherever it's taking me, and I mean, I just feel like I'm in a good spot, and it's like I said, it's cybersecurity is like That if someone was like coming out of high school and they were like, "What career should I take?" I'm like,
security,
security,
100%.
easy.
Like a lot of obviously like the trend nowadays, and I'm gonna say within the next like 20 years even is STEM, right? Science, technology, engineering, math.
Yeah.
But to like focus in on it is definitely going to be
well, you get your
the
specialties,
cybersecurity
yeah.
realm, you know, because whether it's computer science, network security, physical security, all that stuff that you and I deal with, like that is 100% where it's at. Obviously, we still need trades as well as like plumbers, electricians,
those pay good
construction,
fucking
and blah,
money,
blah.
man.
And you don't have to pay shit towards that, man.
So-
you don't have to pay shit towards trades.
I got really lucky. I got
Ask me about my student debt.
Yeah.
Yes,
well, look.
Adam,
Check it out.
100%.
I got lucky because
100%.
I started.
Ask me about my
I started school once I had kids,
Yeah,
right?
man.
So when I was going to school and I applied for FAFSA, my wife didn't work. I was the only one working, and I had 3 kids, right? So it was like, oh, here's all the money. So I ended up leaving school with 2 bachelor's degrees and an associate's degree and $10,000 in debt. And that was it for student
10,000.
loans.
That's it.
That's it. And
That's fucking nuts,
and
dude.
it's paid
for like
off now.
a $50,000 degree.
Yeah. Well, think
you know
about
what's
it.
funny?
Plus.
Yeah.
I went to
On top of
college
certs and everything
I went
else,
to
if you want
college for
to-
6 years, 0 degrees.
Oh wow.
What the fuck, Adam?
I
What did you do? Adam, what did you do?
So mechanical engineering, computer science, and automotive science.
But you didn't finish out any of them.
I took all the stuff I wanted to learn, and
Yep.
I said fuck all the rest of the
Yeah.
everything else. So I didn't get the degree, but I got all the knowledge that I wanted.
Yeah.
Now that is like as far as like military goes, right? Between your tuition assistance and GI Bill, like if you are taking tuition assistance and you're using
We are
that
back.
towards an associate's or a bachelor's, they will not pay for an additional associate's or bachelor's for another degree.
Yeah. But they let me.
you
but
get
they
all
let
the
me
shit
change
that
my
you need.
majors.
You literally can like take your major up until the last 3 credits, drop out,
and switch
pay
majors.
the last 3 credits on your own, and you're fucking golden. And you can start the next one that you want to do. Like, I wish that more military people would, and I preach this to all of my guys, to do that. Like,
Yeah, and
you
and
want to take
because-
the
because
take
I
the most that
enlisted in
you
the
can of that
90s,
degree
I had the traditional
from
GI Bill,
tuition,
and then
but
I got
then
the
just
post
be-
9/11 after that.
Yes, yeah.
So I got twice as much as most people
Twice,
normally.
yes. I never opted in myself to the new GI Bill that they have just because of that. I don't care myself of the new like BAH bump that's in
Yeah.
that. I don't care about that because I'm gonna get my shit before I get out of the military, and I joined in 2005 anyway, so I still have another. Well, I joined in 2005, so technically I still have like another.
You're
6
getting
years
close.
left.
Yeah.
Technically, but however, my first 4 years were reserve, so I am only in the military for 13 years, but I'm getting paid
Funyuns.
at the 60-year mark.
Hey, you guys got Funyuns?
Funyuns,
No
motherfucker!
Funyuns. No, we don't have Funyuns.
Oh,
Fucking-
fuck
Oh,
you,
well, I see him right there. You're a fucking liar.
It's only the
So
Costco side.
So what I did is
I
I,
thought
did
you were cool.
my
I'm
entire
gonna-
22 years in the National Guard.
Will you fucking type out a thing
But
about Ghost Ninja
The
being
last
a liar
13 of that, I was a state federal
on,
employee.
on Reddit, and then
But
tell
still
like
on-
include the word faggot a
Yeah,
lot.
Still in the Guard, yeah. So I got
Fucking smart.
dual.
So you still had, yeah, dude.
So I got 2 retirements.
That's exactly what
really?
my dad did. He enlisted back in
fucking 72, dog. Like way long ago. Way long ago. And he did active duty until like the early 80s. Went to reserves. I was born. Yay. And then 9/11 happened, and then he got called into active duty until like 2008, 2009 time frame. Him and I were actually active duty at the same time.
Dude,
I can't talk about what my dad did live.
You cannot. You cannot. Even then, this is the interesting thing. Like, to Ghost's point, like my dad will not even tell me today, being retired since 2008, 2009, what he did in the DC, Washington region. He won't tell me what shit that he found in the fucking Coast Guard. He won't tell me. He will not fucking tell me some of the stuff that they did.
What's crazy is some of the stuff that, like, it's so, as a lowly mechanic, you know, I was a 91 Bravo in the Army as a mechanic, yet I still held a secret security clearance.
Yep.
Because of the stuff that I fixed. Yep. And I actually still hold my security
You cannot
clearance
talk about that shit
to this day. Yeah.
I have I had
same
a
thing for me. Like there's
the,
stuff that I cannot talk about to.
I had the
to this day,
SSBI.
even though as menial as I feel, as the information that I hold as like an operations guy in the Coast Guard, the fucking puddle pirates, can't even talk about it. Can't talk about it.
Nope.
Yeah.
I had an SSBI set up, so for working for the OD.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? No, I'm joking. Fuck it.
How they allowed it? How they allowed it to happen?
I'm
is the
fucking
question.
with you. I'm fucking with you now.
I'm just enjoying my Funyuns. Fuck all you guys.
I'm watching you eat the Funyuns, and then my stomach's grumbling.
They're fucking amazing.
I'm like, what do I have in the house to eat?
Yeah, I literally was looking through all the fucking fridge. I was like, man, that doesn't look good. That would look
Dude,
good.
I'll tell you for like
I like the Dunder
a
Mifflin shirt.
snacking situation.
That's awesome, right?
Hell yeah, dude.
These
Yellow.
things, the fucking Ritz toasted sour cream and onions.
I'm a one up you.
The soft cheeses from oh homie, what is that shit called?
My wife only buys like these shrimp chips from like Korea or some shit.
Ooh, she fancy as fuck.
They are the foulest things I have ever. I don't know how she eats those. She opens the bag,
shirt,
and I'm like,
I've got the Dwight bobblehead. Bobblehead Joe.
Jamie, are you even?
We're gonna up the game with some wheat thins.
Jamie?
Oh, wheat thins are.
And some fucking artichoke
thinking that's a
anchovy.
Let me get the fucking creme de la creme for
Stay
you.
away! Stay away! Artichoke and jalapeno. You're right. What are you eating, Billy? Is that straight cookie dough? That looks like straight cookie dough.
Jalapeno.
Yeah,
Not
artichoke.
anchovy.
Yeah, I mean not anchovy. Yeah, you're right.
Anchovy is a fish.
Yeah, you're right. Artichoke and jalapeno. Artichoke and jalapeno. That's what it is. Not anchovy.
So
Anchovy
the
is
wheat
disgusting.
thins, sour cream and onion, plus the fucking
Ooh, is
Laughing
that the-
Cow.
Yeah, is that the brie?
Oh no, this is the Asiago.
I don't think I've had that. I usually get the brie.
Yo, this shit is, oh my god, amazing.
Look at Adam went to get fucking snacks.
Amazing.
I started something because Adam went to get
You
snacks.
fucking did, you asshole.
I'm trying to find something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think is Jamie and Valentine still here? I don't
Yeah,
think they are.
Billy's here. Ehart,
Fucking Billy's
Ehart's always quiet.
homie that got
I'm
arrested.
here. I'm just kind of quiet.
Ehart's always quiet.
Well, I mean, I am in the sewers right now, killing tunnel dwellers. So.
What are you playing?
Doing right now? What are you? Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh, we were playing the other day. It was just me and
Russ?
Billy and Morgan right now.
Yeah. Yo, we got to get back in. Like, I would honestly love to get back into like even just like a PvE server. I would love to get into that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
The snap.
everybody, if you're not looking at Steam right now, please
There's
look
crazy
at that shit.
sales.
Steam-
Yeah.
The
Steam
fucking
summer sale.
sales are
Yeah.
on right now.
Yeah, I already bought. I
Get
already
into
did that.
I've already bought like 3 games so far.
I'm poor, so
Dude, even then, like, there's still some shit out there. That's fucking.
I bought a
Right.
survival game that's in VR. I didn't know it was in VR, and then I realized it was. It's
but you have an Oculus,
Yeah, I know.
so
Oh, dude, I
bought-
saw. Were you playing? What were you playing the other day or today? Even
I was playing.
was it Pavlov or something that I saw you play?
No, I was playing Helicopter Simulator.
That's what it
And
was.
Project Cars 2, which are both VR. It's called the Forest.
Forest.
It's in
I saw
VR. It's like a survival game. I was like, oh, that'll be cool.
What did I buy today? Let me.
Yeah, I bought Project Cars 2, the Forest, and the Helicopter Simulator.
Let's see. I bought Need for Speed Heat.
Was that on sale too?
Yeah, dude. It was super cheap for that. What else did I buy? I bought like a hunting simulator, which I've been looking for.
Which
like,
one?
a
I
hunting
was
sim.
looking. I saw one earlier. I almost bought it.
Call of the Wild, the Hunter Call of the Wild.
I think that's the one I was looking at.
That's I played a couple minutes of that. It seems
It
like
looked better than
actually
the other one, the normal.
Cabela's and stuff.
Yeah, it looked better
Yeah,
than the Cabela's.
it definitely does look better.
I almost
than
bought that
Cabela's
one.
Stuff.
Is that
and
multiplayer?
then-
That would be sick if we could walk around and hunt.
Dude, let me check that out. Actually,
That would be pretty
because
cool.
That would be pretty fucking.
I'd be like, bro,
sick.
watch your feet. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Yeah, I bought Need for Speed, Cabela's, and what was the other fuck? Oh, Police Simulator. Police Simulator, Patrol Officer.
And then just like
was the other
GTA.
game. It kind of is like GTA, like RP, except for it's like solo play.
I saw they have like a GTA type game for VR. It's an open world type, and it looks almost like you watch the trailer and you're like, that looks just like GTA, but it's VR.
That'd be trippy.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fucking awesome, honestly. Let me see, store.
The helicopter simulator was pretty cool. There's a lot of good games on. God damn, this is fucking delicious. My wife bought this.
Yeah, artichoke jalapeno.
Of course.
Yeah,
And I was
that
like,
sounds
and I was
amazing.
like, I left it in the fridge for like 3 days, and I said, if you don't open that, I'm gonna open it, and then it's too late because I'm not gonna be able to fucking stop eating it. And so I opened it yesterday, and I'm like, well, I tried to tell you, this shit is so good. I fucking.
All I found was a bag of plain old Ruffles.
Are you eating those with fucking chopsticks?
Yeah.
Were you weren't one of the guys giving me shit for eating soup with my fucking fork, right? Because I'm about to call you out for eating fucking chips with chopsticks, bro.
I don't like the dust on my fingers.
That
I can't do it.
that game, the Hunter Call of the Wild does have online co-op.
What?
Yeah.
Let's see. It was under co-op, right? Oh, what is it under?
I'll send it over to you.
Yeah. I almost got it, but I was like, I don't know. But if you could play hunting co-op,
It is actually like pretty intense. Like you.
It looked
cannot
really good.
Get into You cannot like actually get to the game close up because it'll spook them off.
Oh, Hunter.
You motherfucker! I'm like,
The Hunter Call of the Wild?
yeah,
Did you buy the... Which one did you buy?
the
Just
fucking
$4
plain ass one, dude.
The
Like,
$4
I'm
one?
not- I
Okay,
don't-
good.
Yeah, I don't.
Alright, I'll do the
I
$4.
don't buy no DLCs or nothing like
Alright,
that.
good.
I'm a
I'll get the
fucking
$4
cheap
one.
bastard.
I'll get that $4. I was just looking at him like, which one did you get? I don't know. Alright, done.
Rust, I got the beta shit.
Oh. Dude, I was having fun playing Rust the other day.
We gotta
I
get
like
back
it.
onto that. We really have to get back onto that.
Yeah, I agree.
I would like to play.
Immerse yourself.
Ehard's like,
in
I
the
never stopped.
atmospheric single player.
Yeah, I never stop, but
Yeah.
I play
Wait,
solo an
Jamie-
awful lot. I'd like a team again.
Jamie is Ehart?
Jamie's Ehart, yeah.
Okay, fucking finally. God damn. Okay.
Yeah, Ehart.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Okay.
yeah, I jumped on a like a single, dual, trio type server, so it was like boosted up a little bit, and we played for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This is a City Boy video game.
What game?
No, I'm on a
The
fictional
Hunter
server
Call of the
thing.
Wild.
Yeah, it is. Yes. No. That's funny that you said that because, like,
This is like
Like,
November around here.
myself, like, I was so used to hunting.
What a
Back
rat.
when I was a kid, like, turkeys, deer, like, quail, like, we would hunt all that shit back when I was a kid. So it was, like, nothing for me.
We're just talking about the Steam sale going on right now.
I was thinking about giving Bo a try this year.
Bow?
Yeah.
I've never hunted with a bow.
I haven't either.
The two things I've never done, I've never hunted with a bow, just because I've never really hunted with a bow before. I'm not like experienced with it.
I've never hunted.
But two, I've never hunted with dogs before. The only reason
Dogs are fun.
the only reason, and I will say this very openly and honestly,
Oh, here we go.
is because I feel that it is very lazy to hunt with dogs.
iRacing's on sale. I saw that. It was like $6, right?
But
isn't that a monthly fee?
no, it's only a one time. Like I literally. Like,
I think iRacing is a monthly fee. I think you have to pay
oh,
monthly.
iRacing.
Mm-hmm.
What is that for?
It's like a legit racing game. Like
Oh
like
no!
a-
I mean,
it's
like,
a
I just,
yeah,
literally
it's like
just-
the racing. So UCB.
It's a racing league.
Yeah.
I only bought the basic shit. I do not buy like.
So well like.
Just give everything over. Just hand everything over to them when they want your social security number. Just give it.
Exactly.
They want your phone number. Just give it. Just give it.
I finally
give
bought.
everything.
I finally bought Project Cars 2 UCB. But anyways, this dude plays. They have like 3-hour racing events where you race for 3 hours and you switch drivers. So you
we fuck that shit.
you get a team and you like switch drivers and shit. It's pretty crazy. I've watched him play a few times. I'm like, god damn.
What the fuck happened to my vape right now? What the fuck? Yeah, I spoke like a Saltnik, and this shit just went up to like 35 watts.
Oh, I've had that happen. And you take a puff, you're like, oh.
Yeah, like I didn't get anything out of it. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm
is
on
going
fire.
on? Yeah.
I've been playing Project Cars 2. I need a steering wheel, man. The controller ain't cutting it.
You see what BXD has? He had. Ask him. Just ask him what he has. He's got a legit steering setup.
Didn't somebody send that to him?
Yes.
Probably.
Mikey did. Yes.
Yeah.
Mikey, the guy that just like donates
Fucking donates to
Every
everyone
fucking
like
minute,
thousands.
every
That
day.
motherfucker.
Can I
yeah,
get-
dude.
Can I
Oh,
get
he
some?
donated.
You,
He
you
donated
need
this
that
fucking
guy
me,
in
like-
your Twitch.
Right.
My phone, man, I gotta stop eating this shit, man. I'm fucking eat it all. This shit is so good, man.
This is like, I'm microdosing and I can't stop this shit.
Oh, I'm way fucking short. I'm a short bastard. Yeah.
You ain't
Kinda-
short, Billy. Why you lying? You're my height.
My fucking spine shit. And then I just, that way it defers. I feel like I'm deferring all.
T300 is a good starter.
You know, I play
Same
once.
for the Logitech. All right, well,
Ask Derek, man. Ask Derek. He's got the
Yeah, like
decent
like that would be
wheel
low
setup.
for me.
It's like a.
God
it's a
damn,
lot-
that's so
I want to
expensive.
say it's like a.
Your muscle, then it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter.
Fuck, man.
you know my problem is I got limited amounts of funds to spend on games right now because I'm spending all my money on jujitsu.
No, you don't, motherfucker. Shut the
Nice
fuck
to have
up.
that.
I spend $300 a month on jujitsu for me and the kids now. Now that I got them
Shut the fuck
involved.
up. You're motherfucking
It's usually a thing.
GS fucking
It's
15.
it's expensive. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta put this.
The fuck.
Everybody recently.
I know this guy's pay scale. He's fucking wrecking in.
GS50. Dude, that'd be crazy.
Usually isolating
Yo,
works
That's
just
what I'm
as
going
well.
for. That is what I'm totally.
Not really.
I'll be happy
really.
with the fucking GS3.
Or they wouldn't have it at the gym.
100%.
I was a lowly WG.
I'll be so happy with the fucking
I wouldn't charge you.
GS12 pay once I get out.
What is
I-
that? What
I
is
was-
that pay
I was
scale?
stepped out
I have
by the time I
leather.
retired, so.
Also,
What is that pay
What's that?
scale?
not the ideal. But
The GS12?
Yeah.
Start to smell.
GS12 pay scale. Let's see.
You want boat?
Well, it depends on like what your.
My dad was a
what your
my
style
dad
is.
Locality, your
my da-
locality pay.
when my dad was a 15 or something like that when he got out.
Oh, you would.
Motherfucker, that,
Oh, I see.
that yo,
You don't-
oh my
you don't
god,
even
I
need my
almost
help,
just said a
man.
bad
Fuck,
word.
get
That
that right off
motherfucker
your
was
head.
like at like
Yeah,
a
he was-
goddamn admiral level. Like fuck that guy. He was good.
He was
good.
he was up there.
Rapid.
So I today I learned that Ghost was one of the silver spoon babies.
like.
Well, I didn't grow
admiral
up with
level,
him. I
honestly.
didn't grow up with him, so
Oh,
I wish I did.
So if you're at like GS12 one step,
Oh,
which is like
okay.
the basic bitch level of GS12, you're making almost 67 at like step 10.
Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah.
You're almost
Alright,
making
this is
90
easy.
at that point.
Oh, this is easy.
Yeah.
You
Later,
fucking-
Theo.
Your dad.
I'm.
Rubber
I'll
cement.
tell
Your
you.
dad.
I'll tell you.
Okay,
I'm
gonna tell you
I-
this.
I'm a
To
little
go
more-
levels,
I'll tell you.
Easy.
I make more
you
than a
just-
GS whatever that was that you just said.
your
Just get it on
dad at
Rubber
basic
and-
bitch
My
level.
dad is super
He
easy.
was
Do it. When you
at
start
least
getting
making
crazy,
110,000
then
at GS
yeah,
15.
yeah.
no, he was stepped out. What was he?
Your dad
stepped
was
out.
making fucking bank,
Stretch
motherfucker.
it out. You get stretch it out sticker.
Yeah.
Unless you want
My-
it really, really fancy.
He
Man,
made. I know he made more than that.
Yeah. It when it comes to the steps levels, like you really start making some bank at that stuff. Like
when I
my dad wanted he was requested to be the
that fucking thing right there is
the
going
soul point contact for the
I'm not even fucking joking. The motherfucker, if they don't want
Sorry, Billy. It just muted you for a second. Feel free to
Thank
unmute
you.
yourself, bro. Feel free, but I just muted you for a second.
My eyes twitching from everyone trying to talk over each other.
Yeah.
yeah. No, my dad, when it came to like being the sole point of contact for the Virginia oil pipeline that was going through, I was telling him like, yo, you could like ask for like $50 an hour to make that stuff, and he was like, Chris, that's like way more than I make right now with their
Yeah.
standard like Virginia. He worked for DEQ, which is the Department of Environmental Quality. So when it comes to like any kind of construction site. Hold on, I got some shit
So-
playing in the background. I got BXD playing in the background.
that-
here.
that,
what the
um,
fuck is going on? Sorry, I
I'll-
have BXD playing in the background.
I'll tell you. I tell you. So this role that I'm waiting to see if I get.
For Cat?
I asked for a little bit less than what you just said, and they laughed at me and said they can give me more.
No, and that's the funny thing. My dad was like, Chris, like that's just that would be laughable at me to ask that at the already normal Virginia state taxpayer level. I was like, $50 an hour is laughable? He's like, yeah.
That's what I
was
said.
okay.
That sounds like, oh goddamn,
and,
all right.
and I was like, okay, like $100 an hour? He's like,
Yeah, that's a
No.
lot. That's crazy. That's getting up there.
and he was still laughing at it. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, jump on this shit, motherfucker. Like, he was like,
Yeah,
nah,
I-
I'm not going to do that. And luckily he did not jump on that because they decided not to do that. But he was on the inside.
Well, I'm
that stuff,
fortunate because my wife just got her promotion, and then I'll be getting this promotion, so we'll be
Motherfucker, you
we'll
making more
be
than-
pretty set, you know, right now. And I just
Okay.
you know what?
Chat, here's
I
the
made
fucking
I
game.
made
This motherfucker makes more than $50 an hour.
I
and he
made-
probably makes less than $100.
I made
Okay,
I made
You wanna
my
figure
last
about a $40 an hour a week figure into
I
that.
I
okay?
made my last car payment yesterday. No, today.
Fucking asshole.
Today.
Fucking asshole.
I made my last car payment. So, but we want to buy a truck, but we're gonna wait a while. So, but I'm.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait a fucking month to make a new fucking
Well,
truck payment.
we're going through the
Fucking
whole.
Adam.
We're going through the whole refinance thing. So
I own all my cars and all
Yeah,
my
it's-
motorcycles, and
I pay in cash.
I only have one motorcycle that I'm making payments on,
I
which
owe
is
I
so
owe on the house.
that's where I want to be. That's my
No,
goal.
that's where you should be.
That's my goal, and
Right?
that's why we're waiting for
I
the truck.
Retired.
Follow the Dave Ramsey method.
Oh, that is a
To
very
a
good method.
T.
Yeah, that's a
to
good
a
method.
fucking T, man.
That's a good method for sure.
Yes. Yes.
But you know
I-
that's why I'm broke, because retirement's expensive.
I've been we're very fortunate
It
right now,
is.
and so I appreciate. I am super happy that we're in a position, but I don't forget. Like I in my mind, I want to follow the Dave Ramsey, and that's what we're doing. Is like that's why we're like not
You still
buying
do
a
like the
car.
envelope method and everything?
No, I don't need to do the envelope anymore. I just do bank accounts.
I don't myself, but when I talk to like all the guys like that are below me, like I
did
buy
do the
them.
snowball method.
I buy them. Yeah, I
Yeah.
buy them the Dave Ramsey money
have it.
makeover book, and I tell them like, look, I don't care if you feel like you're in some kind of financial distress or anything, but here's the book. Here's the method. This has worked for me. This is what you need to follow because this actually fucking works. Whether take all the Christian methodology
I
out
can-
of that shit that you want to believe or not believe. I don't care. But the guy's method fucking works.
There
It
you go.
works.
I'll show you this.
And even today, I still I'm not in like any kind of like
Here's all his all
Yeah.
of them in I
Yeah.
have them all in file.
yeah.
Yeah, no, the
Like
dude's legit.
I don't like have any kind of financial distress, especially like if you follow his podcast or anything like that. There's no way like I'm in any kind of financial distress like at the motherfuckers that call onto his stuff. But I still tell like all of my guys like it doesn't matter. Like follow this guy's methods, you're gonna be fine. And I'm out of it. Like I'm not even in like the snowball method that he's in, but I still follow the envelope.
Yeah.
I literally pull out like $500 a month, and that is my like
you know
food.
the
that's like my food for the month, and yada
here's
yada. Like
So here's something funny. I'm going through the whole.
I've become used to it.
I'm going through the whole refinance thing,
Mhm.
and so I have to send you pay.
You're gonna have
stub.
to redo all your shit.
Well, I had to send like pay stubs and all that, and the bank, I guess, called and asked about the person I'm going through is helping me buy the house. So I put 15% of my income into 401k.
Yep.
So monthly, it's a
Yeah.
it's a lot, and so when
Yeah,
they
it's a
they
lot,
were they
but
were
yeah.
like they were like they were like they have a question. The bank has a question about a debt or a bill on your pay stub, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And so then she's like, let's look at your pay stub, and she's like, this it literally says 401k deferred payment, but it's a big chunk,
What?
but it's a big amount of money, and they're like, she's like, is that a bill? I'm like, it
No,
says
motherfucker.
401k. She's like, and she's like, you put that much money every month away? I'm like, doesn't everybody like, put money like I don't know. I just set it up and it's fucking. And she's like,
man.
She's like, okay. She's like, we're gonna need your 401k statements to prove that that's what that's for. And I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I was like, are you
It's
kidding me?
stupid, right?
Yeah.
It's-
So I
yeah.
was interesting. Like they were like, I had to make my 401k statements to prove that that's not a bill. That's actually just going into my 401k. And I was like,
Yeah.
this is dumb. But for me to be, I'll be frank. I
You're
fell
probably
into
like
this.
you're probably paying 15 to 20% into your 401. Right?
Yep. But I felt like I didn't grow up with any financial like advice.
None.
And the Dave Ramsey
None.
stuff.
My parents did not teach me any of that.
Yeah, the Dave Ramsey stuff
My
is
parents
what.
filed bankruptcy twice.
Well, the Dave Ramsey, the Dave Ramsey stuff helped me.
Millennials, right?
I was
Of us, I will say like younger or older, perhaps millennials is like we did not get grown up on that shit. Like our parents lived fucking miraculously.
Yeah, well, that's why
we are the ones suffering because of that shit.
Well, the
And
day-
that is why
Idiot.
I am talking today
That's right.
about like cryptocurrency, about bug out bags, about fucking putting shit into.
Yeah, we have a bug out
fucking-
bag.
All that shit, like you millennials, you have to have that shit.
I didn't like I fell into the path. I feel like from a career to the way my living situation, I fell into it and I just kind of followed it. And that includes the 401k. Like when I started as a contract. I've been working for my company since 2008. And for about 4 years of that I was a contractor. And then I got converted to an employee. And then I learned from them, like, I didn't know 401ks, I didn't know any of that stuff. And I've just talking with other people.
You learned that shit on yourself.
Yeah, and then doing the Dave Ramsey. And then I was like, oh, I got to start doing this. And that's how I bought the house. I didn't have $20,000 cash. But I was like, when I started following Dave Ramsey, I did the 401k,
Dave
and then all of a
Money
sudden,
makeover is gonna be a life changer for so many people.
Well, then
I'm telling you.
then when we decided to buy the house, I was like, well, fuck, I can pull out 20 grand from my 401k to buy the house,
Yeah.
and I was like, it's still an investment. I'm not
Yeah.
wasting it, and that's what I ended up doing, and that's how I got. That's the only reason I have a house is I happened to like do that.
With our house, like we had a VA loan, which obviously, for people who
Super
know,
helpful.
VA loans, it is no down payment at
Yeah.
all with a VA loan, right? You have no PMI with a VA loan. However, when it came to like our house, I still took out a loan on our house for $20K. Back when we
that's
first
that's
owned the
closing
house.
costs.
That's literally the fucking closing cost on a $225,000 house.
Yeah.
We took that shit out. We replaced the fucking AC because that shit crapped out. It literally crapped out on us.
Motherfuckers,
First
right?
fucking
Didn't even
years.
hear
Billy.
We replaced the AC. We've replaced, thankfully, because of a hurricane, we replaced the fucking roof with only, I think it was like $1,000 that was owed to us on the
Damn.
roof, including the fucking shed, and the fucking flooring. I ripped up all the goddamn carpet in that fucking house.
Yeah, I
and
don't have
replaced the
carpet.
flooring
I have
myself.
tile.
With wood flooring.
Yeah, I have tile, but carpet's brutal, man.
We have done the only thing that I have left to do is literally the 3 bathrooms in our house with tile. But I bought the house at $225. That is a 2,200 square foot home with a 1/4 acre lot, 2
Damn.
car garage, and a shed.
That's a lot of space.
That's a lot of fucking space, man.
What is it worth now, though?
Twice as much.
Yeah.
Twice as much.
That's what I was talking with my girl. That's what I was
So
talking about with my
fucking
girl
worth it,
about. I
man.
was like, when that was like, we were having like a conversation. I was like, it's just, it's crazy to think like where we came. Neither one of us came up, like we both were like,
yes,
like we grew up really
Yes.
poor. So
Yes.
to think about like you bought a house and all of a sudden you have $250 million,
$250,000 house. Yes.
in equity. You're like, where the fuck did that come from?
That's what I'm saying. And like, so, and the other thing is, I'm here in California. It's in the Sacramento like Valley area. My family is still in Virginia.
I don't know how you do that, man. That's crazy.
I have an apartment here, and still paying for a house over there.
That's crazy.
We
Oh,
are
that's
still
not-
up. We are still up. No matter what. In our house over there in Virginia.
That's insane. That sounds so difficult. I don't know if I would be able to
It,
pull
it,
that off.
it is difficult. There is definitely a burden on me as the man, as the guy who's over here. It doesn't matter if I'm a man or a woman. As the person who's separated from my family over there, there's a burden on me to lessen my dwellings over here. However, we are still positive so much further over there.
That's crazy.
Even with
Hey,
having this place over here.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. It's so crazy. We almost thought about buying a house over here when I first got here. I almost wish I had. I'm kind of glad
Well, you would have
that I
been
did
positive
not.
right now on that.
Not even. We would not have been positive out over here because the cost of living out here, which I calculated like mid-COVID situation, was 13% a year over here. Even at 25% increase, I would not have gone into the positive over here. So we've thought about selling the house over there in Virginia, but at this time,
Why
we
would
wouldn't
you?
come
Why
into the positive.
would you even sell it? You rent it.
we would not come out to the positive even with renting, because once again, returning to the Dave Ramsey method, you don't ever come into the positive with renting because you're not making payments towards a down payment on that house or on that.
Wait,
wherever
but
you
your
live.
mortgage would be more than what the play. Which I mean, the rent should be more than what your mortgage is.
Right.
So you would be coming out positive.
No, your mortgage is always less than what your rent is.
Not
going
here.
To be.
I can rent this place out for
No,
more.
sir.
I can guarantee you, my place, I can rent out more
Selling.
than what my mortgage is worth.
Selling.
That's like almost every place.
For
Yeah.
selling, you will not come out on the positive
If you are renting, yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about selling
Well,
it. I'm
right,
saying
you get someone to rent it, and you rent it as long
Yeah.
as possible, and then the mortgage
It pays
dwindles
for itself.
down, and the value goes up, and
Because
eventually you cash out
for-
and spend a ton of money.
Our original, back in what, like, fuck, 2010, our original mortgage plus principal and all that bullshit, right? It came out to about $1,500 in Virginia.
Mhm.
We refied down to like 11,
Jesus
1200
Christ, that's
range.
cheap as fuck.
I know. Yeah. For that size house.
So,
right?
so what's the
Yeah.
rent cost there?
But for the rent, we're at like 11 or like basically the 12,000 range.
Oh, maybe it's just because the area you're in.
For renting, I could rent my house for 18.
Yeah, so you're positive.
However, I am already renting this place right here for 15.
Yeah, but literally you would that. Let's say you
You'd
rent
be
it.
paying off your mortgage plus you're up $700 a month. How is that
Well,
negative?
yeah, you don't. Well, and you don't even take
Because
that.
I'm still down 700 here.
Yeah,
because-
but if as far as your rent, if you cut off, if you say, look, let's move out here, and your family moves out there, and you cut off, and you rent your place, and you don't even count it as income. You don't count it for anything. You just
No
say,
income.
Yeah,
No income. Yep.
That
It's just
extra,
going
that
towards
extra,
the extra rent towards another place.
say, yeah, you throw that extra into a savings account, and
It
that way,
equals out.
and
It
that
equals
way,
out.
and that way, let's say something goes bad, you're not paying out of pocket. The
It
money,
literally equaled out for us.
yeah, it'll pay for itself. And in the long run,
It doesn't. It doesn't though. For us, it actually equaled out. That's why we're not renting out our house right now. Yeah. And that's only because of the difference between California and Virginia rental.
Because that's what I was telling.
properties in the
That's what
area that we're living.
That's what I was
Yeah.
telling my wife. Is I'm like
Yeah.
and once we
Yeah.
we
And
finance.
this is literally like one of the, because I'm not even in the I'll be honest with you, I'm not in the Sacramento like
Oh, it's
area.
expensive as
Like,
fuck.
fuck yeah, it is. Like, it's not even like in the Sacramento area. I'm like 40 minutes away from Sacramento. It's still like almost $1,700 a month
Mm-hmm.
just to rent
Oh,
a
I know.
fucking
I
place
rent-
that's
I
like
know.
half the size of my fucking house in Virginia.
I know my rent in San
It's
Diego.
nuts.
My rent in San
It's
Diego was
nuts.
almost $2,000 for a tiny ass 3-bedroom apartment.
I have a 2-bedroom, 1-bath apartment that's not even that size.
Yeah.
And I'm almost paying that.
Yeah.
In Sacramento.
Well, this was like 4 years ago. I don't even know. What it is now.
I'm kind of afraid. Like, financially, I'm not afraid, but I'm almost kind of afraid to like re-up my lease over here because the
Well, they can only go up. What is it? 5% or some shit like 10% or something like that.
no 13
Oh, 13. Jesus.
13%, man,
Per year, right?
per year,
Or per contract or whatever it is.
which is basically per
Yeah,
year.
yeah. That's
Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
that's
Virginia,
pretty
you
nuts.
won't find that. You will not find that in Virginia. No, it's about like 5 to 8% maybe in Virginia.
I'll tell you where.
That's-
Well, I'll tell you where.
The only thing that I find positive about California, the only fucking thing, which is why I keep my taxes and all that shit in Virginia. The only thing that I find positive about California is the weather. That's it. Groceries, cost of living, all
also-
that bullshit. It
Well,
is
you're
so
well. Number
fucking
one,
expensive
number
out
one,
here.
number one. You're in fucking Northern Cal. That's really not even California. I mean,
It really isn't.
Mate,
guys-
you
you
guys
guys-
just need to
towards
shut
your
the fuck
area,
up. Your housing market sucks fucking donkey dick, mate. Fucking this guy's talking about mortgage this, mortgage that. You can buy,
No, tell me.
I was in San Fran, and I was riding with some guys,
It's
and I
expensive
came
there.
across a house that was pretty much identical
Stupid
to the
out there.
one I have in Australia. I was like, "Hey Tim, how much has that been?" And he's like,
$1 million.
like 900,000.
Yeah.
US.
So
I'm
yeah,
like, "Get
but
the
but
fuck out."
here,
stupid
wait,
in the
wait,
Bay
wait, wait,
Area,
wait.
dog.
But wait,
That's
under
Bay Area,
understand,
though.
under
That's Bay
under
Area.
understand, the pay is also much higher in the Bay Area
It
for
is, it
certain
is.
jobs.
Yeah,
So like,
it's compensatory.
it's not exactly leveling up. But let's say you worked in a decent job there.
Yeah.
It's not.
You're gonna make
It's
six
still
figures
it's
in the
yeah
Bay
you'll make
Area,
you'll make 6 figures. It's still not enough. It's still not enough to live there. But
Within California, as far as like the average medium US dollar, you anywhere in California, you have to clear 6 figures
Yeah.
between 2 people,
Yeah.
a couple.
pretty much.
2 people, you have to clear 6 figures US dollars to live average.
Well, that's
in
what but
California.
also that's what I was saying is like where you live, I would like when people think of California, people don't think of Sacramento.
No, they don't. They don't.
It's
They
LA,
don't.
LA, San
San
Diego.
Diego. Yeah.
Like that's when people think of California, and the cost of living down here for what you get is
Stupid.
different. Well, like he's paying the same shit that you can probably pay down in Southern California, but there's way more to life down here, more than weather.
Yes.
There's just tons
Yeah.
of shit. It's just I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just fucking you know.
It is. It is.
California,
It is hard to
if I was
explain,
to
right?
live
But
somewhere,
he's got tomatoes.
He's got kiwis.
California is the last state I would live in, even though it's the best place for motorcycling.
See,
Californians are the biggest bunch of whingers I've
Hey,
ever come across.
that's the way it is for me.
I don't know what I don't know what
You're
that
in,
meant.
Oregon? Is that
Yeah,
right?
I love California, but I am as close to California as I will possibly get. My house
Yeah.
is 28 miles from the border.
See, and that was one thing for me, Adam, is like I was so close to buying property in Moyock, North Carolina, which is literally right across the border from
Yeah.
Virginia. And that's the only purpose of that was to avoid the property tax.
Exactly, Dark. Nobody cares about Northern Cali. Exactly.
Because
Dude,
I
the best
pay-
motorcycle roads are in Northern Cali.
Yeah, but living wise,
yes.
I agree.
Yeah.
Living wise, I don't
Yeah.
know about
That's-
the best. There's some nice
Yes.
roads.
The
Well,
best.
there's as
No,
far as
the
like
best.
riding goes, like if dude, I'm so wanting a bike out here. Oh my fucking god, I'm so close to getting a bike out here again.
Well, if
I
you come
really
up,
am.
you want to come up here, I'll loan you one for a day.
Dude, that's so fucking tempting.
Dude,
It really is.
just
It
to give
really
you a-
fucking is. I have
give you an idea
everything
of the-
except for the bike right now.
I paid
Oh my
for my house 3 years ago the equivalent of 275,000 US, and that's for a night. I've converted this to fucking caveman units, so it's 860 square meters, which is about 9,200 square feet of
I
land.
need that. I need that in Eagles per
920
football.
Wait.
field.
No,
922
9,000.
square feet.
9,000?
9,000.
That's crazy. That's fucking giant.
Wait, 9,000
He
square
said
feet?
9,000.
9,000?
Yeah,
That's
huge.
so fucking huge.
No.
Okay, continue
No, you
with
carried a
9,200
decimal
square foot.
wrong or something.
Right?
Well, I just typed in Google. Hold on.
No.
I
couldn't-
mean, that's like a mansion.
I
That's
can't
a
even get.
fucking
I
mansion.
can't even rent a warehouse that size around here.
Wait,
I'm
how
so
much is
interested
so
in this
one?
figure right now.
No, so one square meter is
About
10
three-
is 10 square feet. So 860 square meters is 9,200 square feet.
Okay, how many
Yeah.
bedrooms
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
have?
I have 3 bedrooms.
And how many bathrooms?
I bought it with one, but I put a second one in.
Do you have a big ass backyard or in the front yard?
Front yard's massive.
Okay.
How many living rooms?
Just the one. So it's
How-
weird,
how-
right?
how
My
many
house is.
kitchens? I'm
my house
establishing
is-
something here. There's no way with 3 bedrooms, one but a
Yeah.
second installed bath, one living room,
Look-
dude. It's not
Look
9,000.
up. See if. I mean, I don't know if like.
I'm so interested in this right
It's
now.
860
Motherfucker, I'm moving
square
to
meters.
Australia. Okay, let's go.
Wait, do you have a basement?
It's 800 and what square meters?
860.
860.
That's a lot of
Are you
fucking
talking about the
space,
entire?
dog.
Are you talking about the entire property?
Entire
Yeah,
property.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
We
Yeah.
just we do it by
We do it by
the
house,
livable area of the
livable
house.
area,
Oh.
and
Yeah.
then we include like
That's
the
fucking retarded.
yeah we do
Well,
we
you
do
have
like the
your
livable
property,
Yeah,
you
area.
have your
actually, no,
plus-
I take that back. That does make sense. But here, because there's
Yeah.
so much open land, they go on the land size.
Yeah,
So the
'cause
land.
we
so
do the
my
livable area plus your play
Yeah,
area.
I have-
Basically,
I have-
if you want to think about it
Yeah,
that way.
so I have-
the
Yeah.
house would be about 3,000 square feet. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
that
okay.
makes
Okay,
way
that's-
more
okay.
But the land
Yeah.
is 9,000 square feet.
Yeah,
Okay, so 3,000
so
square-
I
okay.
have 2,014 square feet of livable space, and then the lot size is 7,405 square feet,
Okay. Yep.
and I paid 300,000.
That's pretty good.
Dog, like you're about equal with what I have in Virginia.
But I also have a big ass pool and all that shit. So that
You have a pool? I don't have a pool.
That's
I do
pretty
not
good.
have a pool.
300k. That was. But when was that?
3 years ago.
That's pretty good.
So right now,
California.
right now, I just got the appraisal.
That's
I'm
not
waiting.
bad.
I'm waiting for the appraisal, like the value to come in. But their estimate from the person I'm working with is that it's going to be about 430,000 for the
So
appraisal.
you make 100. You make like 100. Excuse me. You would make like 50K off the sale.
Oh well, if I sold it, I'd make more than that. It'd be about 140. Well, 130,000.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Between the lawyer costs,
Capital
between
gains.
the closing cost, capital
Capital
gains, you'd only make about 50K.
Capital gains eats the. Oh man.
Well, I don't plan on selling it. Eventually,
That's 25%.
well,
Yeah.
the goal for me is, like I said, is I eventually is maybe take out the equity, buy a apartment complex, and then go
you
from there.
you would not make off of that. I'm telling you right now, you would not make off. Of
An
that,
apartment
brother.
complex for like a 4-bedroom apartment complex is probably around 600,000 here, and if you rent each apartment for about $2,000, which is pretty much the going cost, you're talking about $8,000 a month, and your mortgage is still going to be maybe $3,000 a month.
Sir,
It's pretty good.
no, sir, you're not gonna make. Cause it's the top of the market right now.
Well, no, I'm not saying now. I said in a few years. So we'll see how it goes.
If
That's kind
Sit
of
on it.
how you get into.
Sit on it, brother man.
Well, I'm not gonna sell this
Sit on-
place.
because once again, Dave Ramsey, motherfucker was
What did-
broke and came to a millionaire.
What did Dave Ramsey say? Because I want to
Dave-
hear this. Because
Dave went from a multi-millionaire because he fucked up on properties and went to dead ass fucking broke back to what he is today, multi-millionaire. Like you need to have zero debt, 100% zero debt besides your house.
Yeah.
Because that's an investment right there. Zero debt. Plus, what is it? 15% into your total equity. I think it is.
I don't remember the.
But basically zero debt plus 15 to 20% of the value of your home plus, and you'll be good at that point. The whole basically when it comes to the Dave Ramsey method is zero debt. When it comes to
So a lot of
student
people have a
loans,
lot of
which
different
obviously it's a
ideas.
little different from like Australia, New Zealand
Of how to
terms
do
when it
things.
comes to that, right? This is
Some people think that you should continuously just obtain more loans, put renters in them that cover the loan, plus put money in
Yeah.
your pocket. Say even if each one you only made $500 a month and you had 10, that's still $5,000 a month. going into your
A lot
pocket.
of people do that.
But
Yeah.
So like
You know,
there's a lot of
There's
different ways.
there's also like the what it's called like the 5, 8, and 50% method as well. Like if you wanted to like believe in that.
Yeah.
Whereas like you take like 5% of your income and put into savings, 8%
the
to 10% of your method, and put that into trades and stocks and stuff like that, and then 15% into other properties and stuff like that. There's that as well, you know.
the thing is like
You should
know,
never have
I'm-
all your eggs in one
That's
basket.
like on a global scale. That's not just like American
Yeah.
I don't know.
trades and
I
stuff like that.
I think I'm a little bit. How do I say it? Like I benefited because my parents lived quite simply, and they instilled that.
Yeah.
They instilled that on me. So, I'm 26 now, and like I own my own property, and like other than the house, like I don't have any debts. The thing is though I can say stuff like that because I was instilled with those values. But I think like what Ghost and you guys were saying, a lot of people don't get
Yeah.
that financial literacy training. But it's
100%.
but
they
the
don't
thing is
teach that in our schools here in
but
America.
the thing is
there's no financial like training
Hey, the
that goes
person
on
who taught
within
me
the
about
grade
credit
schools
was the
here.
lady over at Sprint when I was trying to get a phone. My parents didn't teach it to me. School didn't teach it to me. She's like, you need credit and you don't have any. And I'm like, well, how in the hell do I get it? What is
That
it?
was
She literally
even-
gave me a
even
crash course.
With
If
myself
they
being
teach
like
that
a
to you, it's
median
way too
hour-
hard to like lock you in to be a wage slave.
Yeah.
That was like within my situation, like I was like middle class white American, right? Typical.
White? Oh,
My-
I didn't
my-
guess that.
Oh my
No,
god.
what?
Oh my god. I didn't know I was talking to a white guy.
Middle class white American, you know, like I didn't grow up with any kind of like financial hardships or anything like that. But even within my own situation, like my parents did not instill that within me. I did not learn about finances until I was about 24 or 25. Until I was basically your age, right? Like we did not learn that in school. They didn't teach that to us in school, which I think is completely fucked up. I think that is so fucked up that they did not teach us that in school. As far as like commodities, stocks, trading, all that good stuff that could like make you.
I mean,
they
there's
didn't
a-
teach
there's
us
a-
that shit.
there's
And
a few
I didn't
basics,
even
like-
grow up in like a poor area. Like
Mm.
we were farmers and fishers and foresters basically in our area. We made good money. They just did not teach that to us because everyone expected everyone to like stay within that small little community. And I didn't this whole
They-
thing when it came
they
to like
intentionally
the Juneteenth,
don't teach people.
they don't. They certainly do not. Like when it came to like the Juneteenth thing that just came out, right? Like
What in the hell was that about?
I did not learn this.
That celebrates the day that
I
they
did not learn this, Jamie,
freed the
until literally
Oh.
about 4 to 5 years ago when I had a very, very open black guy who I supervised who taught me about it. The Emancipation Proclamation came out from Abraham Lincoln, right? Freeing all the slaves. However, Juneteenth is because the state of Texas itself did not learn about 3 or 4 years later that all the slaves have been freed. And they don't really have like a set date of when Texas learned about this. It was somewhere between June 1st and June 20th. So they call it Juneteenth. And where all the slaves were finally freed from the Americas. And that's how Juneteenth came about.
I don't have a problem with that.
And that shit was crazy. I did not learn that shit until I was like a grown ass adult. 4 to 5 years ago. I'm 33 right now, and I
Yeah,
did not
I
learn
don't.
this shit until I was like 4 or 5 years ago.
So I have no
from a
problem.
white guy.
I have no
This shit was
problem.
crazy to me.
I think that I personally think
I
that's,
think it's
that's
great.
yeah. I think it's a
good.
great, as long as they don't try to do what a lot of people are trying to do is be like, oh, 4th of July means nothing, and then I'm like, fuck you.
I'm
Fuck out of here.
I'm
What
with
the
you
hell
on
is-
that.
And then
Ghost.
I'm like, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. I'm all for Juneteenth. I think it's a fucking amazing thing. I think it's a great
I
idea.
agree with you, man.
I like the idea, and I'm all for it. But as soon as you start saying that other holidays, like people died for the 4th of July,
Yeah,
like
once you
Literally,
start omitting,
motherfuckers died because of that shit. Whether you were north or south
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
Americas, it does
once
not
you start
matter.
omitting the creation of the country, it kind of
Yes.
nullifies.
well, that's like
everything.
that's like the whole
Yeah.
the whole idea where people are like, we need to change the American flag, and I'm like, you can go suck a bag of dicks.
Yeah, like I have guys.
You fuck
that-
off, you dog.
Exactly.
I have people that within the military that fly the Blue Bonnie. If you have any idea what the Blue Bonnie means, like that's cool. Look it up yourself. I'm for that, man. If you want to fly the Blue Bonnie, go for it. It's cool, man. That's your belief. If you want to
Yeah.
fly the fucking stars and bars, go for it, man. Like that's what you believe. If you want to fly the fucking American flag, I support that shit too. I'm 100% for whatever you believe in as an American because
Gotta
that's
get something
what
like
we
that.
are founded
Got
on.
it.
That's what we're founded on.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing for
However,
me is like,
when it comes to like shit like June 15th or Juneteenth, excuse me, when it comes to like Juneteenth, don't talk down on that because
I agree.
what
yeah.
you believe in.
Well, that's not
and-
even a
and
belief.
what
That's like an
history
act.
shows is
Yeah,
like
that's not a
what
belief.
history shows.
Yeah, that's not a belief.
It's
That's
not
a
what
fact.
History shows. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. What you believe and what history shows is two separate things.
Yeah.
Whichever one you want to believe in is fine. Just don't talk shit about one or the other because, like, that's literally what we were
Yeah.
all fucking founded on.
Oh,
Like-
speaking of history and what we know to be true,
Mhm.
and the whole president and his latest little blunder with the whole.
$1.9 trillion.
It's not like it's not like your average American could have owned a cannon. Except for Mr. President, what about all the privateers, the 2,500 ships owned by
I'm a fucking
private
pirate.
civilians
I'm a fucking privateer.
that had
okay? I
anywhere
wouldn't
from
say that.
11 to 15 full-size grape shot cannons on each one of those things
Yeah.
that were
it's
owned by
crazy.
private citizens. Like, are you just gonna admit that entire
This guy's,
section of
this
our
guy's
freaking?
such a fucking idiot, man.
Well, you cunts voted him in.
No,
No,
no, no,
no.
no.
I voted for the other Joe.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy, man. Well, I mean, we're stuck with it, so we deal with it for now.
No, I vote libertarian. That is where I stand. I 100% believe in the liberties and freedoms of the American people.
It's such a crazy world we live in, man. That's all I know.
Right.
All over the.
He
all-
had to grab a bottle of Jack.
I mean, the reality is, like, the thing that always gets me is how much people talk shit about, from internal, about America this, America that, and they have no concept of what's going on anywhere else. Like, they don't understand the struggles anywhere
Yeah.
else. They don't understand, like, they're like, slavery, fuck, America's the worst. And I'm like,
Some of
you
the-
know,
some of-
slavery still exists in other countries? Like,
Some of the
still
literal
stuff my daughter has come home from
Human
school, I was
trafficking
like,
still fucking exists, y'all. Like that is not a fictional fucking thing.
yeah.
We combat it every fucking day.
I mean, you can look at Dubai. Look at Dubai. You know what Dubai does?
no, don't even look at Dubai. Look at fucking Mexico. Look at fucking Guatemala, El Salvador.
yeah,
Look
right
at those
there.
fucking nations. The goddamn Coast Guard fights that every single fucking day. Customs and Border Patrol fights that every single fucking day. Like it is not
Yeah.
even
like across the ocean. It is here. It is here.
Right, but that
It is in
yeah, you're right.
Australia, right? Like even within fucking random's borders, like that is there, man. It is worldwide. It is not just a fucking fictional thing that just happens.
Yeah, I agree, and
You know?
but I feel like you have all these people here in the U.S. that act like
Everything's
we're-
just fucking
yeah,
hunky
yeah,
dory over here in fucking La La Land. Like it's
yeah,
not,
like I'm
it's
not, I
not,
don't know,
man.
man. It's so hard to explain. It's the whole system is fucked.
I will say, as a guy that deals with this day in and day out on a Department of Homeland Security Coast Guard level, there are things that need to be improved within the system. There are.
Well, there's always things that need.
But
to
that's
be
not
done.
that's not a thing at my level that I can deal with. There are things at the congressional and Senate level that needs to
Well,
be
that's
dealt
like-
with that.
well-
You need to be very cognizant on who the fuck you are voting for. Don't just vote for a motherfucker because he's of the opposite goddamn party. He or she, I don't give a fuck. He, she, it, I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's like
Don't
that's like
vote
that's
for them
like
because they're of the opposite goddamn party.
he's
Like,
got a blue
literally
tie
look-
on.
I find it.
Yeah,
I
like,
just it's just crazy.
look at
Like
who the fuck they're fucking talking about, what their whole lineage is about of that fucking person, right? Because I have a feeling that a lot of people recently voted just because red versus blue.
oh yeah.
And I don't care. That's your liberties. That is 100% your liberty if you want to do that. You, however, need to be very cognizant of what you're voting for because it literally makes a fucking difference, man. Because they can make a difference in the fucking world, and just because they're saying
Well, the
something
big like
doesn't mean that they're gonna do it.
well, look at the immigration issue. They're like they're blaming it literally on Trump, yet they've literally
It's
said, "Come over, we'll let you in."
It's been an issue for the past 20 fucking years.
Yeah,
and
but it's
there
only
are
gotten even worse.
There are so many great there's this one guy who explains it in the sense of like marbles. You literally just please look this up on YouTube. It makes so much sense. This guy takes like a canister of marbles from like the world, right? And he says like, if you take 2 million Chinese and 3 million Indonesians and blah 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 from all over the world, is this really going to make a difference? In the large scheme of things, if you're really a person with like an open sense of understanding, just get rid of all of your political divides. It does not matter. Political divides do not matter. If you look at this guy's video and understand like the sense of scale when it comes to how much just the United States alone takes legal immigrants from all these nations, it doesn't fucking matter. It does not matter. And then you add on top of like all the illegal immigrants that come into our nation, bro, like it is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Well,
And that's like why like guys like us, the Coast Guard and the Border Patrol, like we're fucking inundated with this bullshit that we're having to deal with because certain people just want to say like, oh, come the fuck on over. It's fucking cool, man. Like, no, it's not fucking cool. Like,
right.
We don't have the room for this shit. We don't have the infrastructure for this stuff, man. Like, we do not. You can't just be like, oh, okay, we're just gonna start from fucking zero. Like, if everyone that's here, you're a fucking citizen. Cool, zero.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's not how that fucking works, man. The taxpayers cannot support that stuff. They can't. They cannot. And that's why, like, I applaud, like, nations like Australia, New Zealand, fucking Switzerland, all these other fucking European nations that are just like, fuck it, man. Like, if you're here and you're not a citizen, fuck you, get out. Like, we cannot support you. You look at fucking Germany. They're fucking paying homeless people that are on their streets that are not citizens to clean up their streets. Super clean city. But they are in debt like a motherfucker because they cannot support that. They can't.
Yeah.
They need to find another avenue of going about it. And I will say that when it comes to the immigration policies of the United States, yes, we do have a certain amount that we can support that we are not already supporting. It needs to be fixed. There needs to be a streamline in the way that we're doing this. There needs to be an easier way for these people who are in a certain amount of distress to get out of their countries. I won't disagree with that. Areas like El Salvador, Guatemala, southern Mexico, they're shitholes, man. They're fucking dangerous areas. They need to get out of their countries, but the U.S. is not necessarily
that's like
the solution.
Well,
like
that's like
if you're in El Salvador,
right? Why are you going through Mexico?
And if you want to go to fucking Panama, that's fucking closer.
Well,
guess what? You're out of fucking El Salvador now.
I'm down to go to Cuba.
Congratulations, like
right?
You're out of your area. You're good.
That's one of the arguments.
You're good.
That's
like,
one of the arguments
United
I've
States
heard.
does not have to be the fucking solution to everyone's fucking problems.
Well, that's one of the arguments when everyone starts arguing about what does it call it, refugees and being a refugee.
Yeah,
the actual
you just traveled fucking 3,000 miles.
Yeah,
you're away from your fucking problem.
My understanding is you don't go from this country over here and go, I don't want to go to this country, I want to go to this country. No. You go to the closest country that gets you away from your dangerous situation, which would be Mexico, and you get refugee status in Mexico. You don't go, I'm in Guatemala, I'm gonna go all the way through Mexico and then come to the United States for refugee status. It doesn't work that way.
No,
you're supposed to go to
not
Mexico
be working that
and
way.
ask for refugee
should
status.
not be working that way. But that's what I'm saying. Like
going from one
that
country
right
to another that
is-
has the same problems. It's like,
But that's not the thing though.
it's like running from Iran into Iraq.
No,
It's not-
but you're running from a
But
situation.
but they can run from Iraq to Iran to Turkey.
That's what they're doing.
That's
here.
what they're doing.
It's-
But
that's what they're doing here. However, like
because
southern
Mexico's
Mexico,
not any better.
No, but here, wait.
I will tell you, it
wait.
certainly is.
The idea
Like,
of having
between,
the idea
like coming from like having experienced those areas myself multiple times, right?
Yeah.
Like when you go from Guatemala, El Salvador, even over to Costa Rica. Costa Rica.
yeah, but the whole point, I think
Costa Rica's fucking phenomenal compared to even like southern Mexico.
paradise.
But if you want to go up to like, I don't know, fucking Tampico, Mexico, which is on the fucking like eastern coast of like here. Fucking Tampico is like here on the Gulf of Mexico, or if you want to fucking go on the other side of like La Paz, fucking Mexico, like that shit's cool.
The thing
man.
is,
like you're out of your situation at that point.
Right. That's the thing.
You
I
are
think
hundreds of miles outside of your situation.
The whole point is to get out of the situation. So if you're oppressed by your government, you leave wherever and you go into Mexico. You're no longer oppressed by your fucking government. If you're in a murderous situation where
now you're oppressed by the Mexican government,
doesn't make a difference
because they don't want you.
But that's not that. What does that have to do?
That's
with
not our problem.
Yeah,
as
that's
the
the
United States,
point.
though.
That's the
That's
thing.
not our problem. as
I'm
the
not saying
United
it
States.
is our problem. I'm just saying that's why it's happening.
No, I completely, I 100% like I get that viewpoint 100%.
Like if we treated them the same way Mexico treats them, they would go to Canada.
Yeah.
Sure. Right? Yeah,
Exactly.
100%. Like if we were just like fuck everything from fucking I don't know.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't.
dude.
I don't want to.
I'm like,
I don't want
I'm
to
running
pretend to have
a
the,
blank on my mind. But from like 76 south, latitude south, fuck you guys. Like, yeah, they fucking probably travel up to Canada and shit. But you know, we can't do that because
because we're in America.
That's
We're the
another,
almighty.
Oh man, and like that's another kind of it's another dilemma that I run into as a Satanist myself. The whole separation of church and state, right? Texas right now, they are about to say, look, man, if you're pregnant from 6 months on because of a birth, a heartbeat birth, whatever, heartbeat, whatever the fuck they want to call it, heartbeat monitor shit, if you're beyond 6 months pregnant, it's illegal to have a fucking abortion in our state. We in the United States have a whole separation of church and state.
Except,
But you want to bring some fucking religion into this shit because you feel like, oh, like beyond 6 weeks, you feel like it's a live thing.
It's only a separation on paper.
It's
yeah,
right. It's a separation of church and state, which I'm not a TST guy, the Satanic Temple guy. I'm a Church of Satan.
Church of Satan.
Yeah, atheist.
Which only
so.
means that you're an atheistic human.
Exactly.
Humanist.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
follow the Church of Satan myself because I'm an atheist.
Brother,
humanist.
I appreciate you, man.
You know, the only reason we exist is to, you know, put, you know, statues of Baphomet next to the Ten Commandments.
Oh my god. My Baphomet thing is in the other room. However, yes, I was just having a conversation. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, look at here. My oh, you can't fucking see it, bro.
I see the light.
My
light.
my AOI is a Baphomet. My whole view is I understand the United States was founded on Christian beliefs. 100% agree with that. It was because we wanted to get away from the Church of England, right? Puritans came over here. However, that shit fucking changed. We're not founded on fucking Christian beliefs anymore. It's a whole separation of church and state now. And don't bring your fucking Christian beliefs onto your fucking states right now. Like, that's completely against what the United States is right now. Like, get the fuck away from that stuff. Stop bringing your Christian beliefs onto how everything is supposed to be right now. If you want to be Christian, cool, man. If you want to be Catholic, cool. Muslim, Christian, atheist, cool. Don't be bringing your Christian beliefs onto every fucking body else,
Just
though,
stop
man.
making
Like, that's not how
laws
that
based
shit
on
is.
it.
Yeah, man. Like, oh my god, that's such a woo.
Oh fuck, I'm tired, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop out actually.
I could talk to this for hours.
I'm just looking at some games.
What are you looking at, man? What are you looking at?
Raft?
All right,
So
Later,
Nate, later.
Raft's pretty good.
Tonight I bought let's see, what did I buy tonight? I bought Need for Speed Heat. That was a pretty cheap buy. I've been missing the Need for Speed series like crazy myself.
What? I like the survivalist type games. That's kind of what I've been looking for.
Yeah. I recently bought Battlefield 4. I really haven't played that much time into that, but
Isn't the new Battlefield gonna come out soon?
yes. So
That's what I don't understand. Why the fuck? Why
Ghost-
is everyone going to Battlefield 4 when Battlefield 5 is out? Like, why
Ghost,
would you go?
Would you
for
like
it?
me to buy you?
I don't understand
Battlefield
it.
2042. I'll buy you Battlefield 2042 right fucking out. You
It's
know
not
what?
even
Fuck
out.
you.
It's not even out yet.
Bitch, I'm gonna buy it for you right now. I don't give a fuck.
It's not even out yet.
I'm
though.
buying it for you right fucking now.
This fucking guy.
Fuck
But
you.
it's not
'Cause
even out yet. Is it?
I don't give a shit. No, it's not out right now. But you know what? I've already bought it for the Kunster. I bought it for myself. I bought it for another friend. I'm gonna buy it for you right now.
2042.
Fuck you. I'm buying it for you right now.
This fucking guy. Yay.
Oh shit! I just played. Sorry, I just brought up Battlefield 4 on accident.
What I was saying is like I don't understand. I saw a massive influx of players going to Battlefield 4.
Dude,
But why
so
does everyone go to Battlefield 4
instead
when
of
you can play Battlefield 5?
Yeah, and that's just because of the playability. I think of Battlefield 4.
Because I know
versus 5,
me,
like-
Arson, Derek, and we also played Battlefield 5 for a while. It didn't
Yeah,
last. We didn't play as long as.
did not play as long.
Yeah.
Myself, I have not played a Battlefield since 2142.
Oh wow! All right.
I have not. I loved 2142. And so as like a something to compare it to, I played Counter-Strike Source at the time competitively. I was pro-am in CSS. I loved 2142, and I also played that pro-am.
I didn't play Battlefield since like I don't know. I have like the old fucking 10 disc CD fucking. But then I bought the Xbox 360, and there was a Battlefield. What was it called? It wasn't even a full bat.
All right, gents. I'll talk to y'all later.
Later, man.
All right,
I forgot what it was called, but there was a Battlefield that came out on Xbox, and I remember I bought that. But it wasn't like I felt like it was lazily thrown out. It wasn't like a full Battlefield.
It
game.
was
There was like police and
I know-
like there
I know
was
what
there
you're
was like
talking
police officers and like it was weird. It was okay, but it didn't really. And then Battlefield 5 came out. Oh, and then when Battlefield 5 came out, I was like, "Fuck yeah!" I bought Battlefield 5. And
I did not even buy Battlefield 5 just because of the look between.
It's different, yeah.
2142, because like I've been so worn out of
the whole
the
World War
One.
yeah.
Yes,
I get you,
exactly.
I get you.
Like I've been
yeah.
so worn out of those games. The only game that I bought since 2142 that has been like World War One or World War II related is recently Hell Let Loose. It's the only game that I've bought that has been related to any of those things.
I did watch some of the trailers for 2042. That shit looks dope.
As soon as I saw, literally, I didn't even watch 30 seconds.
It looks sick, dude.
Of that fucking trailer.
Yeah.
I paused it. I fucking pre-ordered it.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, dude, that looks dope. I was wondering if Arson and them were gonna jump on it.
Dude, I'm buying for you.
You don't have to do that, man.
I'm fucking doing it because I want you, me, Arson, BXD. I want the fucking crew.
That would be dope. That would be dope.
Yeah.
When does it actually come out? Is it like October or some shit?
It is, around. No, excuse me. It's
Well, I'm
gonna
sure they'll
be-
have betas coming out before then.
No,
I
it's gonna be actually. My girl's coming out here like late August. That's when its release is.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have to fucking find a day to play guys. But
Be like, babe, I'm gonna have to take a whole day to just play
I'm
this
gonna
game.
be fucking there. You fucking better trust me on that one.
When are you
I'm
coming
gonna
down
be-
here, man? What you said, September?
September, yeah. I want to come down there in September so I can hang out with.
That'd be dope,
all
man.
three of you guys at least. I want to like actually
Later,
make a
Rad.
day where I can like make a day. to hang out
Bad
with all
Company
you
2.
guys.
I remember playing Bad Company 2.
Bad Company.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was a good game. That was a real good.
Which is Battlefield Xbox 360? Which one is that? It wasn't Bad Company.
Dude, Bad Company 2 was such a badass game. Their maps
Hardline.
at that time were so huge.
It was Battlefield Hardline. So I bought Battlefield.
Hardline?
Yeah,
Okay.
and it was like it felt like they tried to make a new Battlefield, but they didn't like. I don't know. It didn't feel like a full-on Battlefield game the way it's supposed to feel. And then Battlefield 5 came out, and I was like,
That was the
all right.
thing, like, and that was the other thing between like 4 and 5 is like, I loved in Battlefield 2142 how there was like the actual ships that you would have to like take over and stuff, you know. You would have to like fight your way between
Yeah,
all
that was
the
dope.
points and then like pod up.
And there were
to the warships.
there weren't
Like,
even
I
many maps
love
on.
that.
I think it was only like 1 or 2 maps for that fucking game.
Dude, no, it was 4 maps. There were
I don't
4
remember a
maps
lot of them,
total.
but yeah, I remember. Yeah, you would start on land, and then
The desert one.
Yeah, you would have
I
to.
love the
Yeah,
desert one.
that was
Like
a good one.
there was a desert one, and there was like another city and like shoreline one that you would have to do. Like those are my 2 favorite
Yeah, those
maps
were
on
dope.
that
That
I-
was
that I
Battlefield. I remember Battlefield 1942 was a good one. Yeah, that was dope.
But that's my whole fucking problem between like
Right,
the FPS world is that like when it comes to FPSs, World War One, World War Two, Vietnam, Korea, like it's all played out, man. Like we've played those lineages time and time again between Battlefield, Call of Duty, all of those, right?
Yeah, I feel that. Like it's played out.
I so want a
Futurist.
FPS that's not even futuristic. Not
I don't-
even
I don't-
futuristic. I want something that is this
Current?
sounds so fucking crazy. I want something that is between the Powhatan Indians and the Colonials invading Virginia,
That would be kind of cool.
where you have to like be like
There
stealthy,
is
stalkerish
there's
as
I saw Bob. You remember?
there is
remember Bobby
there
playing a game
is
like that?
a
It looked like shit though. It looked like shit.
It does. I
Because
know exactly which game you're
I
talking
saw him.
about.
He
I
was like in a
can't
red
remember what
coat,
it's called.
and they were like in buildings and like, but it was like the
no,
gameplay was
it's
so shit.
oh, that game is called. I actually have it downloaded. I know which game you're
I
talking
saw Bobby
about.
playing, and I was like, "What the hell is this? I ain't never seen it." The gameplay looked like
Oh,
shit. The aiming
fuck,
sucked,
man.
but I was like, "That's interesting." But I feel you. Like a game back.
Hold
in the day.
fast. Hold fast
Let me
is
see
the game that you're talking about. It's like colonial or not
Oh,
even
yeah.
colonials. It's red coats versus.
Oh
blue
yeah,
coats.
this
It's-
this is exactly this is it.
yeah. Hold fast.
But the gameplay looked like it sucks. It sucks
Yeah.
so bad.
It's like it's nothing but a joke between each side when it comes to like the Yankees and the Redcoats.
So, dude, I was
think-
watching them play. I was like, dude, people are talking so much shit. I was
It's
like,
so funny,
this
man.
game
It is funny. It's like if you don't really feel like playing intense and you just want something to like goof off in, to hold fast, it's a great
Oh,
game.
all right. Yeah, I
Hell
saw
Let
this one.
Loose. Hell Let Loose is another like good World War II game that if you don't really feel like playing too intense, but you want to break from like Battlefield or Call of Duty.
Yeah.
That's another great game to play. Where you have like set like medic, support, engineer
Roles.
type
Yeah, yeah,
roles. Yeah. You have to play your roles in that game to be successful, for sure. But it's I don't find it as like,
Battlefield 1942 looks dope though, or 2042 looks dope.
it looks so fucking
Yeah,
good,
when I
man.
first saw it, I was like, oh yeah, that's.
I'm telling you, man. Within the first 30 seconds, I was like,
You're like,
fucking
I'm buying
sold
it.
on that shit, dude. Man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that game looks fucking sick. I'm looking forward to seeing that one.
I'm so. Wait, dude. Hold on. Let me get.
Now I'm
this
looking at
thing.
trailers and shit. I'm like, bro, this game looks so dope.
Oh my god.
It's almost like a mix. What game was like that when you were? I don't know. I like the Battlefield franchise in general.
I really like. Hold on.
I stayed away from Call of Duty for a while, for a long time. until the last two, just because it felt like it was so repetitive, and I was more into Battlefield, and that's why I went with Battlefield 5. Oh, dude, that windsuit where you jump off the building? Holy shit!
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be dope. I bet they're gonna come out with bait. They'll probably. No, man. Well, it's a big title like this, maybe not. That looks so ridiculous.
You motherfuckers better play this game because I've literally like spent. I spent a lot of money on you motherfuckers. So you motherfuckers better play.
I'd play the shit out of this game. Oh shit! Yeah, all right. Man. Well, now it's just a matter of waiting for it to come out, huh?
That's all. That's all. I think it's like October or something like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be so badass.
I would love,
dude. You didn't have
to
do
have
that
like
for
a
sure.
squad of you, me, Arson,
yeah.
BXD, and then probably like Obi and somebody else in there. Yeah, man.
And because you have big ass squads on this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
yeah,
what like 64 times 64?
Yeah, they're big
like
map. Well, yeah, 64 times 64. Yeah, usually about.
And their maps, dude. Have you seen like the comparison size of the maps?
Is it big?
Oh my god, dude. When it comes to like when you compare them to other BF4 and 5 maps, it's fucking huge, man.
I'm looking right now, Matt.
Oh. By the way, I just want to show you this. I bought this bottle today.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
You've been on a good one today, man.
And I'm supposed to go meet a friend tomorrow at like noon-ish.
Oh man, that's plenty of time to sleep it off. Well, I don't get hangovers.
No, like between Jack and like Sailor Jerry, like I don't get hangovers.
I know. I like Sailor Jelly. No, I don't get hangovers no matter what I drink.
Like dark alcohols. I never get hangovers from those. Never. You catch me drinking some Bacardi or vodka? Fuck. I am fucked up from that shit, man.
I drank almost a whole bottle of Bacardi in a couple hours. I did get sick from that. But I almost drank the whole thing. I don't even know why I did it. I was just chilling with my girl, and I drank a Bacardi-O. And it wasn't even Bacardi, it was Bacardi-O. And it was like the orange one.
Man. Yeah,
and I drank almost the entire bottle for no fucking particular reason.
For no reason.
No reason. I was just doing it myself. And then that one I got sick from that one. But in general, like, I'll go out with people, we'll all go hang out, and I'll drink fucking all night.
I will not drink this amount when I'm going out. Never. Like, ever will I ever drink that amount.
That's a lot. That's a home type of drink right there. Amount.
This is why I prefer to drink at home, man. Fuck bars. Fuck
Yeah.
bars. I'll drink beers. I'll drink some like rum and cokes at bars and stuff like that. But I'd rather drink this. This cost me what? Like 35 bucks plus like.
That's a
$3
one Jack
for-
one Jack and Coke is what, 10, 12 bucks at a bar?
Yeah, dude. It's ridiculous.
And it's a little
man.
bit of Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, good times.
I can make my own fucking old fashioned for like 5 times the amount of what it costs.
When does the Steam sale end? Is it after this weekend?
No, it's still like the 14th or something like that.
Oh,
It's
the
going
8th.
for a
The 8th.
while. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably end up buying one. more
Yeah,
games.
like
This
I
is how
bought-
your Steam sale. This is why your fucking Steam gets so fucking
No, yeah,
crazy.
like you have like fucking 50 games in that shit, and you haven't played like half.
Yeah,
of
you don't
them,
even
man.
play it. You're like, oh, that's $5.
Yeah.
Buy it.
Like
Oh.
what tonight? Like I think I bought U 2042, right? That was what, 50 bucks.
Shit, what was
I
that hunting
had
game? I think I bought that right now too.
The what was that shit? It was I said it earlier.
This is the Hunter Call
The
of
Hunt
Wild.
Call of the Wild, yeah.
Did I buy it?
That was like $5 or something like that, or $20.
I can't tell if I bought it. Now you're on.
Dude, I spent less than $80 on games tonight total.
Oh, I did buy
honestly.
it. All right, cool. I'm gonna install that.
And literally, I just bought you 2042. I bought the Call of the Wild. I bought Police Simulator, and I bought Need for Speed. Heat.
I bought a lot of VR stuff because I've been trying to get more into the VR gaming. And
I-
stuff. I was gonna stream VR earlier, but I was like, man, I gotta set
saw
it
you.
up.
I
and-
saw you up on what was the VR helicopter game or
Yeah,
something like that?
I was gonna stream it, but the problem I have is I think I have to buy the
cable.
No, I have the cable, but I think I
Okay.
have to, and you can actually do it wirelessly, but I think I have to buy the dev kit so that I can make the
Ooh.
Twitch chat show up in screen.
For the controller, yeah.
Yeah, because right now the Twitch chat I can't see. So I can stream it, but I won't know if anyone's talking and so I think you have to have the
Okay.
dev kit in order to import the chat into the stream. So I have to figure
That's
that
good
out.
to know. Then that's good to know because like I wanted to, like Pavlov, that is a
It's pretty
badass
dope.
game.
I played
That
it.
is a
I,
badass
yeah,
game,
it's pretty
dude.
fun. I
I
played that
would
one.
love-
I did that one wirelessly because I don't want to have the cable. So with the Quest 2, all you have to do is you put the Quest. You download the Oculus. You go into settings, go to beta, and then there's a wireless link. You click
Yes.
that. Then you open up the Steam VR. You open that, and then in the Oculus, then you go to like extras or something, and you go to like it's another beta thing. And you open up the wireless link, and then you can be wirelessly connected to your PC, so you can play with
so
no
you don't
with
have
no
to
cables.
be cabled at all.
No cables.
Because I have the original Oculus myself. I haven't upgraded
You have to have the
to
cable.
the Oculus 2. But yeah, I'd have to have the cable. But
Yeah, you don't
I've
have
been,
to have
I've
the
been thinking
cable.
of having I've been wanting to get the cable for that, just so I could stream that stuff.
I bought
man,
this
because
too.
like,
I finally got this, so I got the Elite.
oh,
strap.
you got the Elite, yeah,
and then,
dude.
And then I bought the this is supposed to give like 10 hours of
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
So now I don't have to worry about it. The only thing now I want to get is the.
But I will tell you, like, well, so I haven't streamed with my Oculus before,
Mhm.
but as far as like, oh, dude, I played this one social app. It wasn't VR chat. It wasn't. Oh, dude, I can't remember what the app was called, but
We should jump in VR chat sometime and go find a place to fuck
well,
around.
like I didn't do VR chat, but I did. I'll tell you tomorrow or tomorrow Sunday what the
Or whatever
what
time.
the app was that I had. But I actually did a podcast on a VR social chat that was called the Witching Hour,
Okay.
and we talked about like, obviously we talked about satanic stuff just to like clear the air on that. We talked about mysticism. We talked about Kabbalah. We talked about crystal stuff. We like
Have you
all
have
kinds
you
of
seen
shit
that?
when
Have
it
you
came
seen
to
that show on Netflix called Lucifer?
I love Lucifer.
Dude, that show's
dude.
so dope.
The actor,
He's good,
the dude who plays Lucifer is fucking
He's
mint,
good.
man.
I've
He's
been
awesome,
I've been
man.
hooked on that show. I don't know how many
I
seasons there
love
are,
that
but
stuff.
I'm
There's
on
like
season
6.
2.
5 or 6.
Oh really?
seasons
Oh,
that
that's
are
fucking
right
perfect.
now.
I'm on season 2
Yeah.
right now. I've been watching. And I'm like, so my wife loves like cop shows, and I'm always
Me
I'm
too.
always
Me
I'm
too.
always getting.
serial killers and like any kind of like psychological stuff. That is
Well,
like my shit. right
she's
there.
really into cop shows, like, and I'm usually into the weird shows. So like, I remember when Dexter came out, I was like, babe, we
Yeah,
gotta-
I love
I was
Dexter,
like, we
yeah.
gotta watch this show. It's about a dude.
Yes.
He's a friend, and he kills people. And she was like, what? And then we started watching it. But then I started watching Lucifer, and I was like, oh, this shit is
Yeah,
dope, dude.
man.
Yeah, that's a good show.
I when it came like for myself. Oh, what the fuck? When it came to myself,
when it comes to myself, whatever. I love anything that's like psychological when it comes to like criminal science, psychological serial killers.
So I'm
I
assuming,
love
what's that
shit.
one?
I have a box in my living room. I need a goddamn.
What's that one where they talk to all the killers? Where they interview them?
Podcast?
No. It's a show on Netflix where they interview killers.
Oh, the fucking the black British guy?
No, it's an American show.
It's an American show.
Yeah, and they interview it was a show where they developed the whole criminal psychology, the whole profiling, and how they developed the profile. So it's a show where how all that happened.
Oh, you're talking about where they like go through like all the serial killers throughout the years and stuff like that, and where they like finally like come up with the term serial killers.
Yeah, and it's a show though.
Oh, dude, I know what you're exactly.
And they
Yes.
go and meet them and interview them, and they develop the profiles, and it's kind of how that whole
man.
profile thing showed up.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I've watched the whole goddamn series. It's 2 series. It's 2 seasons so far, because they go
Mind
up into,
Hunters.
like Mind Hunters.
Yeah.
Yes, because they go up until like the BTK killer. Yes.
That was
Yep.
a good show too, man.
That was a very good show.
It's still,
because
I think
all
they,
the
I don't-
actors, that portray
They
the
look
serial
just
killers,
like them.
They look just like
They
them.
did a
and
good
they
job,
act just like them as
Yeah,
well.
they did a really good job with that one.
Because like I was saying earlier in the show, right? Like my degree so far has been in cybersecurity, internet security.
Mm-hmm.
But the degree that I'm trying to go for next, psychology, because I'm
social engineering and
so
stuff.
interested in the psych.
So a lot of
humans.
I did a lot.
And you're probably into that same.
Yeah,
thing as well. Yeah.
So it's interesting because my interest in that started in retail.
Okay.
Selling things and learning how to I hate to say manipulate, but literally it's it was
Yep.
learning how to make people buy things they didn't need. And there's a whole before I even got into security,
There's a whole market.
Well, before I even got into security and social engineering, or knowing what social engineering was, I got it.
Yep.
I learned through that, and then I got really good at selling. And then when I got into cybersecurity, I realized there was this whole social engineering aspect.
Whole other side of social engineering.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, and then it clicked for me, like selling in retail is social engineering.
It is.
It is 100%.
As a guy who's like involved in cybersecurity, I love going into stores. I fucking hate going to malls, especially as like an introvert myself. I fucking hate going to malls, but at the same time, I enjoy seeing how the salespersons try to like involve themselves into your situation.
I remember this one of the worst things I did is I was dealing with this couple. I sold TVs, I sold cameras, I sold stereo systems, home theaters. But I remember this guy came in with his wife who was pregnant, and we were talking for like an hour about shit and then about TVs, and she was like, I don't want a TV. We're not buying a TV. And then but she was pregnant, and I was like, I don't remember the details, but somehow I got her. I was like, look, I'm gonna buy you lunch, because we had a cafeteria. We had a cafe in our store, and she was hungry, and I know she was standing, and she was pregnant, and my wife had been pregnant, so I knew I kind of knew how the whole pregnancy thing worked, and so I got her to go sit. I got her lunch and her kid lunch, and then she came back, and she's like, "Where's my husband?" And I'm like, "Oh, he's putting the TV in the back of the car." And she was so pissed. But I just remember thinking back, like I was like, that was kind of a shady thing what I did. But I fucking separated her, and I fucking got his ass to buy a TV, knowing he was gonna get in trouble.
But here's the thing, like between like your and I's realm, right? The security realm. I had a guy who was reportedly to be in debt, right? Like he was an E5 in the military. I'm an E7. I make way more money than this motherfucker does, and he supposedly had like a brand new Jaguar. He had properties
he's
here
obviously
in the
suspicious,
Valley area, like multiple fucking properties and stuff, right? And so I use that psychological, like, side to my advantage because I knew the stories behind it, but I needed to know the information of the how. So I went to him and I was like, hey man, I've heard that you've been, I didn't even know this at the time. Did not even know this. I was like, hey man, I've heard that you've been like interested in the Bitcoin cryptocurrency stuff. Like, what can you tell me about this? Obviously, myself as like a crypto guy for the past 10, 15 years, I knew all about that shit. I was like, what can you tell me about that stuff? Because I wanted to see like what he fucking knew and what he had. And he told me all about everything that he could tell me about crypto. I was like, okay, this guy has like a back door, obviously, into that stuff. I was like, okay, so there's a safety side to that stuff. I was like, yeah, man, because like I've heard like you've got this brand new Jaguar. Like, what's up with that, bro? Like, I've been hodling for years, and I fucking want to do something about this. He's like, oh yeah, like if you like cash in right now, you'll be below the tax bracket and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh yeah, like I'm so totally into that right now. So, like I learned like all this stuff that he had purchased has simply because of his Bitcoin background.
Mm-hmm.
And I was able to like rule out any like nefarious activities and stuff.
Well, yeah, because that's the big thing when even in like retail, that was the thing of like that's why a lot of companies look to see how much debt you're in and things like that to see if you're in a position where you can be
on that.
manipulated. Yeah.
Yeah, and like that's like when I have brand new people checking in with me, I'm like, look, man, like you may not think that you are in debt, but if you ever think that you're even getting to that point, let me know. Because my job is not to get you in trouble, it's to keep you out of trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, I don't want you to deal with 2 to 3 years of bullshit and paperwork and me having to do every 3 to 6 months of follow-ups for your bullshit. Like, let me know before you get to that point and we can work on that.
Yeah.
And like I've bought, like I even said in like early in the podcast, like Dave Ramsey method, I will buy you that fucking book for $20-$30 to get you out of that shit. Like,
yeah, to get you
it's
out of
an
that
investment
position.
in you for me as like your superior or whatever. Like, I'm willing to do that for you. Like, please let me know I'm not the bad guy here.
Yeah.
Don't see me as the bad guy.
Yeah, cybersecurity is fun, man.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just interesting how I got into it, and just it's grown for me. So I still enjoy it. It's still like a lot. There's always learning and stuff like that. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I used to mess with like I don't know if you know like what a Wi-Fi pineapple is and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I used to fuck around with that on my free time at home, and
Yep.
like I would go to my kids' soccer practice when I was a kid, when they were younger, and while they were practicing, I'd bring a Yagi antenna, and I'd set it up. I'd set it up, and I'd like point it at Starbucks from like way across the street and fuck around and shit. And I was like I just always got into it, and then it just one thing like kind of rolled into another, and it just turned into a career that's enjoyable. And then like now like I'll be working from home permanently, and I was telling my wife, I'm like, it's crazy because I never thought like, you know, you would look for work from home jobs, and it was some shitty. Oh yeah, so the Wi-Fi pineapples. I don't even know if it's in here, but it would be like you know, you'd want to work from home, and you'd be like some scam, you know, to work from home, and like all of a sudden now I'm like in a position where I'm gonna be working from home permanently, and I'm like, holy shit, it's so fucking weird. So.
Oh man, like there used to be this FLAC, Linux FLAC, Professional Hacker Linux Assault Kit. That
I don't know if I've heard of that one. I know of
that was like one of the original like
I remember
backdoor
Backtrack.
tools.
I remember Backtrack.
Backtrack, yep.
And then
yep,
now
yep.
Backtrack turned into Kali Linux.
Yep.
So
FLAC was the originator of all the Linux assault tools. There used to be, because it was a CD, right? That is where I learned my hacker tools. And it was funny because when I first started off, my education started in high school back in like 2003. My teacher was super educated, man. Like I had an amazing teacher in vocational technology. He quickly picked up that I was like very interested in the software side of the house. He taught me the FLAC side of the house for Professional Hackers Linux Assault Kit, where you could basically get into any fucking Windows system that you wanted, no matter what was going on, right? After I graduated high school, I went to college. I got my my bachelor's in security, network security. Along the way, I got my ethical hacking certificate. The Coast Guard, when I was, this was back in 2011, 2012. I had a bunch of investigators come up to me. And they were like, hey, they were playing good cop, bad cop, basically. They're like, hey, got information from an agency that you've been involved in nefarious activities. And I was like, okay, what's up? They're like, we've got information that you've been tagged in the group of Anonymous. And this is when like Anonymous was fucking huge back in those days, right? And I was like, okay, what's your source? They're like, hey man, like, you know, we can't reveal our source. I was like, oh, fine, like I get that. What do you have though? Like, what's your info? They're like, well, you were involved in Anon and the hack of the visas and AmeriCard stuff. And I was like, yeah, I was actually. I had a lot of information on when they were doing it and how they were doing it and all this other stuff. And what other kind of information do you have? They're like, well, we're kind of trying to fill in the blanks for you because we see that you're involved in it. was like, well, here's the thing. If you actually did your homework, you would see that I would have a ethical hacking certificate from the FBI. It's on file. Did you know that? And they were like, no. It's like, oh, well, maybe you would understand that I actually got into Anon and I tried to figure out exactly why and how they were trying to do this stuff, and I did. And then I actually wrote up a 12-page what's the fucking called? Fuck, man, the word escapes my mind. 12-page whatever fucking report on how they did this and how they were getting to the system, and I sent it out to my professor, Joe Blow, and that got sent out to the industry. And they were like, oh shit. I was like, yeah, oh shit. So how about you do your fucking background report and figure it the fuck out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was awesome, man. I like the ethical hacking certificate was probably one of the best certs that I ever received in my during my degree. Like A+, Network Plus, Security Plus, like they're all cool, but like MCSA, MCSE, ethical hacking, like that shit was pretty fucking dope.
I never,
especially the
I
ethical
never, I
hacking.
just never went the route for certs. I was a while I thought about doing certs, but it just,
But you,
I never
you
needed
went
it.
like a fucking road route, man, and that fucking worked out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
be
just
right
never
back.
needed
I'm
it.
gonna be right back. But that shit fucking worked out for you, like.
Yeah,
big
I got pretty lucky. Damn, I can't believe we're still on. It's fucking almost 7 hours. It's been a minute since I've had a live stream go this long. A very, very, very hot minute. I wonder if there's any more other live streams going on. Man, there used to be so many live streams going on. Usually like one after another. Let's see. No. Is there any other streams? No. I mean, there might be. I don't see any. Live stream. Is there anything else live right now, like motovlogging wise? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh shit, wrong one. You used to be able to just like search and they would show up, man. Nada. Yeah, no, I don't see any live streams going on right now. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, that's still working. Who else used to live stream that I can try to search for? Is he actually live streaming? Oh, he is. Are not good people. Women are not good people. Anyways, I gotta go make a video, man. I haven't made a normal vlog in a while. It's on my things to do list is to go make a video. Whether it's just ride or just make a vlog. There's been so many things going on. I've literally just been focusing on jiu-jitsu, to be honest. But it's pretty crazy. Crazy fucking world, man. We're still doing these shits.
Late night.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Man, we used to do these hangouts for 8 hours, like constantly.
What?
Yeah, we used to do. Well, we're at 6 hours and 30 minutes right now. But we used to do these hangouts
They get
every
weak.
Friday, 8 hours, man.
You get weak.
It was pretty insane. Yeah. But yeah, man, I don't know. I just kind of fell into the role, and one thing led to another, and it just worked out for me where I didn't
You
need to
got
get any
in at the
certs.
right time. It sounds like, man.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
I mean, I graduated in 2009.
How old are you?
38.
What?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you look young as hell.
Yeah, I graduated.
That's a Mexican blood right there.
Yeah, no, I'm 38. I graduated college in 2009, but I was already working for the company for a year. So I started where I'm at in 2008. But like I said, I started at the bottom and then just kind of worked my way up, and one thing led to
That's
another.
what it is, man. Like, yo, like I won't lie. Like a lot of people our ages and younger, they feel, and I hate to say this, you motherfuckers feel like you're entitled. Like
Yeah.
you're to be expected to be paid all this fucking money. You're
Well,
not.
you know what I don't ever
You
understand
have to stop.
is all these people that are like, I can't, like they're like, I can't, I did college and I can't get out and get a job, and I'm like, but your degree is like in art, or
Art.
in like, your degree is like basket weaving, like you didn't do like business.
And not even that, man. Like, okay, let's just take like a realistic view at a degree. Let's say like you're in psychology, something that I'm very interested in. All right, you have zero experience,
Yeah.
none.
Yeah.
You have no experience in the actual field. You cannot expect to be paid
Right.
within a 60 to 80 to 90
Without experience.
salary field, depending on your location, without any experience.
Mhm.
You can't. You cannot. Like, how? So you finished in 2008, right? You are actually making more money than I am. So I'm gonna say 6 figures plus, just as the ballpark. You cannot expect to be paid 6 figures within at least 10 years
Yeah.
of your salary.
Yeah. it
No
took a long
matter
time.
what your job is, unless you're in some kind of like engineer,
Yeah,
like,
unique, yeah,
nuclear type field, like you're not. You
Yeah.
are not going to be paid that kind of salary, and you have to realize that. Like, if you want to be paid that kind of shit, you have to put in the fucking time, man. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely been a gradual progression.
but it's
where
been with
it's always-
sacrifices as well.
Mm.
You know, like
Well, I worked. I worked
for myself. Like I've been in the military, right, since 2005. When it comes to like my pay scale, I'm being paid at the 16-year mark, but I've only been in for technically 13 years. So a lot of people see me as like a very young E7 in the military, in the Coast Guard. Maybe not so much for like maybe the Army or the Air Force, Marines, whatever. I'm just talking specifically from
Coast Guard, yeah.
Coast Guard point of view. A lot of our guys don't make the E7 mark until they're about like the 16, 17 year mark. I'm very young for my pay grade. I'm 33 years. I've made a lot of fucking sacrifices to get where the fuck I'm at right now.
For sure,
And-
man. Your current
and-
situation is a great example of it, man. I could.
And even with yourself, like you've made some fucking sacrifices to be where the fuck you're at.
Oh, definitely.
And people need to fucking realize that. Like, you're not going to be paid what you feel like you need to be paid without making your fucking dues.
Yeah, it's I feel like I'm just coming into the fruit of the labor of all the
This
all
motherfucker
the-
wearing a Dunder Mifflin shirt.
You gotta represent, man. You know, best paper in the world. But I literally feel like I'm just starting to get to the point where I'm, for a lot of the stuff I've done, like, man, when I was
You're
when I was
starting to feel like you actually like understand your field.
yeah,
Right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
you've been in for it for a fucking hot minute too.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, when I was going to school, I was going to school full time, and I worked 2 jobs, and did school full time. And then my wife, I had kids. That's where I got lucky, is because it's a lucky thing is I had kids. So when it came to FAFSA and financial aid, you know,
You fell below that line.
I was like, boom, I was in there, right? So I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
like everything, just because I happened to have, you know, it was just me working in retail, and my wife didn't work, and so it worked out where most of my school was paid for because of that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I worked, like I said, I worked 2 jobs. Like my
But you
first
still worked 2 jobs on top of FAFSA on top of college.
Yeah. You know what? One
Like,
time
you were a busy motherfucker, man.
Yeah, no,
Like, you put in the hours.
I didn't see my kids a lot when they were younger. But one time I remember there was all these letters from school, and I didn't know what they were. There was like probably like 20 letters, and my wife had them just thrown them, and I was like, let's throw these fucking things away. And my wife's like, no, let's open them up first. And so she
All the
opened.
debts.
They were checks.
Yeah, they were all the fucking debts.
And I was like, what the fuck is this? It was pretty fucking crazy. But so when I was working, while I was going to school, there was a lot of people talking about NMCI, which is the Navy.
yeah.
There's the Navy Marine Corps Intranet Strike Force,
Yeah.
whatever. And so they were like, dude, you get in there. That's where you get your like feet wet. That they're looking for people. And I was like, all right. So that's why I applied. And I was at work. I got a call while I was on lunch, and then she was like, yeah, this is blah blah blah. You know, do you have time for an interview? And I was like, oh shit, like right now? And she's like, yeah. I was like, okay. So we did like a phone interview, like right there. And then she was like, okay, you start Monday. And this was like a Thursday. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah.
What?
Yeah. She was like, you start, she's like, you start Monday at 4 a.m. And I was like, what? And I was like, well, you know, I have a job and I need to let them know that like I gotta get some time. And they're like, and she was like, do you want the job? And I was like, yes. She's like, you start Monday. I was like,
fuck your 2 weeks.
yeah. I was like, all right, I'll be there. So then I went in and I was like, I told my supervisor at the time, and I was like, look, this is what, and he laughed at me. He's like, yeah, haha. He's like, you're gonna quit. You know, you're gonna have to quit.
Fuck your benefits.
But I was really good at sales. Like I made a lot of money, and so he's like, let's go talk to the store manager. So we went to talk to the store manager, and I was like, look, man, this is what I'm going to school for. This is DOD. Like, what do you want me to tell them? No, like this is an opportunity I can't pass up. And he looked at the supervisor. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Give him whatever schedule he wants. Like whatever he asks for, give him the schedule.
Yeah.
And so then I was like, cool. So then I worked part-time there. I went from full-time there to part-time and worked full-time at the other job, and then did full-time at school. And that job was 4 a.m. to 1 a.m. But they would
Put
be
in
like
some fucking hours.
they would be like randomly they'd be like, all right, it's mandatory overtime today. And you're like, what? And they're like, yeah, you have to stay 2 extra hours today. And you're like, what? It was such a weird place, man. But
you put in those fucking
Yeah.
hours, man. You put in those hours.
And then the supervisor there was really fucking cool. This dude was dope, man. He was gonna go over to where I'm at, and then so he was getting ready to put in his 2 weeks, and then and then the company, it was called ED something. I forgot the name of the company that ran the whole program. They offered him more money to stay. And then he was like, hey, I'm going to stay. Do you want to go over there? Because it went from, I was making like shitty, like $13 an hour at this place.
Sub.
Yeah, it was like, you're a contractor. They just fucking,
Yeah.
So they were like, and then he was like, they're paying $20 over there. And I was like, what? I was like, fuck yes. And that was the starting pay. And yeah, it was like, that's how I got into where I'm at. And then I just started like going up from there. And once I finished school, it just kind of worked out. It just worked out, man. I got really fortunate to be where I'm at. So I try to remember that with my work, so
You're honestly, like, you're probably making more than I am at a E7.
Well, hold on.
I will say E7 at 16 years with dependents.
All
And
right.
that's saying a lot.
Hold on, don't drop off. All right, guys, I'm gonna end the hangout. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's already freaking almost 2. It's 2 in the morning. We're just gonna end it and appreciate for the couple people left watching.
Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out.
Peace out. See you next Friday.